shall we? Ain't much of a road for us to be on, but, you know. We'll make it work. Somehow. Possibly. Perhaps. Now, if I continue to have any control issues, blame Amazon because the adapter still has not arrived. So, yeah, that's fun. But we'll make do as best we can. It'll be fine. I went around and did some bookkeeping. We didn't actually change that much, but I'm going to tell you guys what happened anyway, just so you know. Check comp. That's what I added a little bit more attack to Ringo's comp. Gave everybody at least one more upgrade. Particularly got the Arcanas for Arrow and Saizo, so that their gunfire moves would be a little bit cheaper. Not that I used them that much, but it was the only thing I could make cheaper for them. And everybody's at about the same attack, so I didn't really need to change anything more on that. And we do have 2 more demon stock now. Since we were running out a lot last time, I added the extra 2 just so we hopefully won't keep running out. Because our money kind of keeps stalling us out on cycling more of the demons through at this point, because they're getting more and more expensive. But our next destination is Subway Line 14, still chasing after Mangetsu. So let's see what's going on with that. Because we already went through the majority of this place. And then I backed out because we were going to do some fusion, and then I got real tired, so we stopped.
Look out!
Now it's time to finish the job. I am all kinds of thrown off because I forgot to start dashing.
They won't know what
Let's
hit
go
'em.
with that.
Oh yeah, and I did swap everybody's boosts around again. Because I realized a couple people had boosts that weren't helping them because they don't have abilities that relate to it. So I fixed that as well. Because there was a lot of rush work I was doing at the time.
Want a piece of this?
What's our
Still
opener?
with me?
Right, you don't have a ruin move anymore since you're currently using Archangel. Starting with that already, huh? Fair enough. How you doing, Amber?
Dance!
Lowest kill streak buys drinks?
This should be
Can you
fine.
handle this? Out of my way.
And conveniently, we killed the one that isn't sleeping,
That was a
and
joke.
the other one's gone anyway. Grab their helmets. There we go. Now we running.
Ringo!
Give me this. We do actually need more of that.
Well then.
Those jars will give us more money, which is something we also
Let's
desperately
take
need.
it.
Ah. Resist, trespasser. Tread beyond the barrier and prove your worth. Yeah, that's fair. Considering I sass everybody else multiple times a day, just about, it's only fair I get some back. You no longer hear the voice. There is no way back, only the path forward. Keep your guard up and forge onward.
Look out! That was close.
I'll take that. This place is gonna be full of one-way doors. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Min Min!
What do you got? Oh!
You're
That's...
so...
Yeah. That was actually one I was looking at on the list of fusions and then realized I can't have it yet. And lo and behold, the game taunts me with it again, reminding me that I cannot in fact have that. Well, that's upsetting. That was literally just a closed loop that goes nowhere.
It's close. Enemy!
We're untouchable. Bullseye.
Begin.
Sure.
Do it,
I'm on.
Saizo.
Those two will resist it, but those two will be weak to it, so it works out. You don't have any area effect attacks at all. Go and use Double Fang on her. Yeah, I figured that would work pretty well.
Lowest kill streak buys
Let him
drinks.
have it, Arrow.
Yeah, you're not resistant to that, so this will work nicely.
What's that?
I'm going to
Fine,
enjoy
I'll get
playing with
serious.
you.
Go ahead and use... no. That one.
Ah!
Because they would have reflected the ice. And that should be the end of all.
You wanted a fight? You got one.
Little level for Thoth. And I think that might actually be the last one he needed. Nope, he's got more.
Incoming. Now we can relax.
You out of the way. What do you got?
Enemy.
I will take more money. Anytime, all the time. In case you got near
You
us.
should hear this.
Enemy. Careful. Get ready. Now we can relax.
Nothing over there. No, if you're gonna still be laying down on the job, I may as well finish you off.
I'm not your babysitter. You can't escape.
I'm curious. Yeah, no, even archangels don't have resistance to Almighty.
Only go
Okay.
time.
I didn't figure they would, but if anything was going to, it'd be the angel line.
I'm going
Let's
to.
go.
That'll work.
How's this for you?
'Cause I'm pretty sure in these, Almighty damage is meant to be the safe choice that you can always use.
Too late for regrets now.
It's useless.
Look at you healing yourself, even though it's gonna not matter at all.
What's our
Go
opener?
time. Take this. Got it.
Wait, let's roll.
Whoever brings them
That'll
down
work.
gets drinks on me.
Not gonna waste my mana on him any further. We're just gonna beat him to death.
Dance!
Her Piercer moves free though, so she may as well use that.
Let us go. Take this.
Ow. Why weren't you doing that before and actually being somewhat threatening?
Bullseye. Whoever
Let's
brings
roll.
them down gets drinks on me.
There we go.
That was a joke.
Another level for Gasser, even though we're never gonna use him. He's just there. Try this door, or we could try here. This I don't think is a one-way door, so let's try this first. Yep,
Well,
led to prizes. Very good. And we can see that that's a dead end, so I don't need to go over there. That one will close behind us.
well then.
This just loops back in on itself, too.
Look out! Now we can relax.
I would be more annoyed at this dungeon if I wasn't pretty sure it was going to be fairly small.
There's one.
What do you got for me?
Miss Summoner.
I already have that. But we don't have one on the team currently, so I'll take the damage to get the extra one to fuse.
Any medicine?
Go. What's in here?
Look out! Careful.
Out of the way. You've got something for me. Black soccer ball. Excellent. That, I think, is what we were looking for the quest. No. That was not that? What? Why was that important? Weird. Maybe it'll be a memory for one of the other characters, and that's why it's a new hangout event. They accidentally kicked it down there or something.
Cool. Bye-bye.
Look out! Incoming! Look out!
Bunk.
Get ready!
Said bunk.
We're untouchable. Bullseye.
Got some Kodama this time.
First
Let's roll.
impressions count for a lot.
You're not weak to that, but you resist it, so that's useless. There's nothing she can use to hit all of them right now.
Still with me?
What's our
Here
opener?
goes.
Get him,
Got it.
Saizo.
2 out of 3 ain't bad on that. We'll take that.
Let's okay. We can partner.
And you don't resist that, so that'll work.
Out of my way.
I think them being weak to ruins actually making them more vulnerable to status effects too. So we seem to get that sleep off a lot on the Archangels. They may also just be natively weak to status ailments. There's a lot of hidden numbers and such that I don't know about.
Look out! Careful. That was close. Careful.
I know I should be killing everything for experience, but I knew that this hallway probably wasn't going to go anywhere, and I didn't want to waste more time on it than I had to.
Enemy! Get ready. That was close. It's dangerous.
We've also been in this dungeon for a while.
Incoming.
Ah, there's the risky enemy. Quickly save, and then we'll try fighting that. So I'm betting it's gonna be that high-level fight that we've been avoiding for a while. Yeah, it's the same bunch. We have gotten a little bit stronger, so it might be worth trying.
All yours, Saizo.
Let's hit him with lightning, because 2 out of 3 of them are weak to it. Yeah, we are doing a bit more damage to them now. I think this is still gonna get dicey, but it might be really profitable to win this.
That's a bad call, Ringo.
No, she has nothing good against these.
Probably fine.
It's your call.
We're lacking intel on this one.
Ooh, he has counter. Uh-oh.
Look strong. Let's finish this.
Gonna have to remember that.
It's a loss.
That's a nasty one.
Good idea.
That was a brutal counter. So don't touch the teddy bear with anything other than magic. He will just truck somebody. No, 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 no. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, on the bright side, she'll heal while she's sleeping.
Damn it.
Ow.
Don't think I'm all tall, right? Looks like it'll work.
I'm gonna have you keep throwing your lightning anyway, because 2 out of 3 are weak to it.
I probably shouldn't push it. Switching to offense.
Because you've got media, so you can...
Can't get any worse.
No, use Diorama to get Ringo back into better shape first.
Close one. Wake up, Millie. Yeah, good plan.
They're strong.
Yeah.
Be on your guard.
We could bail out of this, but I don't want to right now. I want to actually give this a proper go, now that we've gotten a little bit stronger.
That'd be helpful.
Yeah, with the amount of damage they're doing, I need to top off before I think about doing anything else.
Out of my way.
Because we can't just rush them down. Unless I focus one and pray, but... Oh, son of a bitch. This is going to be the big problem, is that they're going to try to put the entire team to sleep. And you're going to poison everybody, or try to.
Nobody touches that. They're strong.
Yeah,
Can we really
good
win
plan.
this?
Do I actually have one of the undo sleep for multiple targets? No, I have removed debuffs, but that's... Sleep is not technically a debuff as far as that's concerned.
Nobody.
Wake up the healer.
I owe you, Ringo. It's never just like training, is it? I got this.
Take it away.
Go for it, Arrow.
You keep going for that, because you might actually put them to sleep in response. Not that it's working, but it's my best shot at the minute. Okay, not asleep. That's the big issue, is they're getting health back every time they hit us. So we're really kind of getting a lot of nowhere. Ow. Okay, now this ain't happening. They're regenerating too quickly.
Be careful, Ringo.
Careful now.
Was worth a try. Later,
Never know when
fuckers.
to quit, right?
Those risky fights are still above our pay grade.
Look out!
Which they were like 4 levels higher than us, I think, so it's not too surprising that we got our shit kicked. I was not expecting to get my shit kicked that badly. Just using up all those medicines because we literally never use them any other time. And I'm just setting MP on fire to keep healing.
Ooh, ouch.
Ooh, I got a Grasu.
Got a weird one here.
Right.
Keep an eye on them.
Could be
We haven't
risky.
seen that one yet, because it's too high a level for us to have one.
Get lost.
Not resistant to physical.
Let's make it goes.
Okay.
Let's see some medium rare coming up.
He heals from
You know it's
fire.
right.
Okay. Which means ice should do pretty good against him.
Let's go. How's that?
No, not weak to ice.
Analyze. Fine. I'll get serious.
I'm not gonna throw wind around because these guys will heal from it.
Yeah. Boom. Too late for regrets now.
It's one gone. Oh. See, the fact that they used Force Wall on it kind of gives away that that was going to be weak to Force,
Finish
if
it.
I had checked that. Might still be weak to Lightning, though.
Want a piece of this?
Nope, no weakness to Lightning.
Now,
I'll try and
time
do
for
it.
some punishment.
Eat this. Enemy down.
Hey there, JD. I remember you from last night. How you doing?
All right. Yeah. What's our opener?
You like that? Dance!
Let's make go time. Here goes.
Let's see if bullets are any effect against this. Yep, okay. Makes sense as a bird that
Here I
they'd be
come.
vulnerable to being shot down. And that's the end of that.
I could fight like that all day.
There? Yes.
Enemy! Incoming!
Out of my way, I want the mana. At least hopefully this will be mana. Yes. Very good. Angles are being a problem.
Phew. Enemy! Phew.
Hmm.
Enemy! Incoming! Phew.
This will shut behind me, but it's fine because it's not actually going anywhere anyway.
Nice. I'll follow your lead.
Do it,
When in doubt, burn them all.
I'm fine. I'll get too slow.
Let's
These are
finish
no
this
threat,
dance.
so we can just plow right on through and be done with it.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks. Nice.
Too late for regrets now.
Yep. 1 down, 3 to go. Because I've got the higher tier for 4 spells, but they don't do much against this team.
It's over.
Especially if they get themselves countered.
Damn. All right. That should do the trick. Easy shot. That's
The end of that.
Gotta say, I'm impressed, Saizo. Let's go. Here goes.
Yeah, of course you live.
Kill streak
Gotta make it inconvenient.
It's over.
You wanted to fight? You got it.
They were worth a decent amount of money, though.
Please use this. Very well.
Ooh, Attack Master. It is only for the first 3 turns, though. Nah. Because I would have been trading counter for it, because I want to keep those active moves I have. I'm not sure if Double Fang or Corkscrew is actually better. I haven't sat there and actually tested it yet.
Get
Yeah, that's a
ready!
dead end over there.
Now we can relax. Look out!
What do you got? Ooh, money. Thank you.
Now we can relax.
Money's always good, and there's a portal here in case we need to go back. Considering we found another portal, I suspect there's gonna be another big fight soon, so I'm gonna save. Just to be on the safe side, since we have been starting to have trouble.
Incoming.
Oh boy, that's not the big fight I meant. Yep, higher tier enemies at least.
Guess we ought to
Here I come.
introduce ourselves.
Hope that works.
Raptor Mushu. What would you be weak to? Yep, they resist physical, I
I'm
figured.
going to enjoy playing with you.
I know they have ice spells. They're not going to be weak to ice, most likely. Ruin might work,
Try.
though. No. Did manage to put one of them to sleep.
Okay.
Lightning?
Stay cautious.
Nope, lightning heals them. They don't have any lightning skills, usually, but they
It's your call.
apparently can consume that. How about this? No? Hmm. Yep, there's the expected ice magic.
Not bad. You're too reckless.
Oh, man. He's looking to die again.
Go ahead and
I'll be
heal a bit.
okay.
'Cause they do actually put out a decent amount of damage.
Careful. You don't know how this will go.
Ah, weak to bullets.
Knew I
A lot of things are weak to bullets. Myself included.
What's the plan
I'm not
here?
your babysitter.
Nah, he should be okay.
You think you're safe?
And of course, almighty damage always
Out
works.
of my way.
I should have finished off the weakened one, but I for some reason thought the Sabbath was going to do the job. Thankfully, they didn't just do another round of all area ice.
Wide open.
What's the
You
plan
like
here?
that? Just getting started.
I really should get Melody a
Size
gun
out,
move
don't
of
let
some
your guard
kind, so when things are resistant to physical, she's got something she can use.
That's gotta hurt.
Nice double, nice double.
With this power, we can... Nailed it!
Ignore the sleeper for the time being.
Too late for regret.
Or they'll both just die. I can take that. Work with that idea. No sleep I don't need. Oh, yep, he's done. My Luck Arcana 3 is pretty good. That'll make electric moves really cheap to use. Stagehand Stealth, I don't know what is. Ah! The one with Kodama is less likely to be targeted. That's not bad, but I'd rather keep all the spells I have. Even though I've got some redundancy in terms of having lower and higher or wind spells, I would rather have the option of using the cheaper ones if something's weak.
Oh.
What do you got for me? I think... Do I have you on my team already? Yeah.
Enemy! It's dangerous!
Oh
Careful.
boy. They're starting to spawn more of those risky fights, and I'm not a fan of that idea. Did we? Yeah, we are level 27 now. I thought so, which is why I went ahead and grabbed the potential recruitment in the hopes that we got a level 27 demon out of it. So I didn't have to spend the money to fuse one. I could start boosting people's stats the next time I go through a round of healing. I really should remember to use those. Yeah, those are all closed, so we do have to get past this guy. We don't have to fight him, we just need to get past him. Knock you down and steal your bucket.
I don't recognize this one.
Ooh.
Better play it safe.
Yeah.
They're bringing out the nasty
Got a
things
hunch?
It's your
now.
call.
Ipandatora and Basilisks.
Feeling lucky?
I don't think physical's gonna work on Ipon.
I hate
So I'll go for the Basilisk. Yeah.
Not bad. Here I come.
Ooh, that'll work.
Oh, you don't have to
Like,
tell
I'm
me.
digging through deep memory here to try to make sure I'm not gonna
Shall we?
completely pointlessly throw
Don't go
moves
too
around.
I
The
hate
Basilisk in the
this.
boss fight was weak to ice. I don't know if these will actually still be. Go for it anyway, though. No, they are still weak to ice. Okay.
Smart. Let's go.
Sometimes when you have a different level version of something, it has different resistances. So I didn't want to bank on that.
Let the rebels begin.
One down. Yeah, I knew he was a physical attacker, I just didn't know whether he'd have physical resistances as well.
Time to
Okay.
take it out. Looks like it'll work.
Ooh, that
Looks
was
like it, looks
Got
like...
it.
Mostly, yeah. It's all in the same main series.
Sure.
Take it away.
Do
So
it,
they
Saito.
they function about 80% the same.
Ouch.
nice one.
This one in
Alright,
particular being fairly close to Persona because you equip the demons like you would the various Personas.
Nice going. Let me see.
Now you are a problem. What
probably
would
fine.
hurt you? Not that.
out of
Also,
my
how you doing, Zed? Ow. Keep hitting me with that hammer, I'm gonna be real upset.
You think you're safe? Huh?
What's the plan
Fine.
here?
I'll get serious.
Let's stay cautious.
Try doing force. Not weak to force either. They might just not have any
make this, shall we?
weaknesses. Now and then you do find one of those.
This works.
Nope, there it is, lightning.
What? Overall
Sounds
ready?
good. Hopefully it all works out for you. Yeah, the main unique things for this one, aside from just a handful of quality of life things that some of the Persona games have, is you also can add specific upgrades to the character's weapons, in addition to upgrading what demon they're using and all that. As you can see, there's a bunch of different affinities to each weapon that allows them to equip the different mystiques that you can use to either make things cheaper or make them stronger, generally. Sabbaths replace all-out attacks. You don't have to actually knock opponents down to use a Sabbath, you just have to hit the weakness and it stacks up and fires up at the end of the round.
Let's go all out. Good hit.
That covers, like, the major gameplay differences
Careful.
off the
We've
top of
never
my head.
fought
All right.
You know what to do.
Anagrasu's and Xianwu. Okay.
Do it,
I'm on.
Saizo.
That's gotta hurt.
Stop. All right.
You don't care about ice, I don't know about the other one.
I don't know, Ringo.
Let's gamble.
Shredder.
Yep, thought so.
Last
Since
chance to
the Kodama in the last fight we had a Yatagarasu in was using its force protection on the Yatagarasu, it made sense that that one was going to be weak to that.
Think this through.
You probably are going to be resistant to this, but I'll check. Yeah. Because
Lowest
most of these make logical sense what their advantages are.
Okay, Saito.
You just need to take a second to logic it out of now and then. Or just good old trial and error.
Not bad.
Not a fan of him doing that.
Got it. That'll try.
That does mean he might have a weakness to fire, but I'm
Saito.
not gonna throw fire around with the Yatagarasu's alive, because they heal from that.
Careful
That
now.
should do the trick.
Now, Ringo.
Let's scatter. You know what
Right.
to do.
Because as with a lot of Atlas RPGs, you can get your stats to a point where you will heal from an effect instead
I'm going
of
to
resisting it or
Don't miss now.
anything like that. And reflecting is also an option still.
Out of my way.
What I did notice
Had to get in
is,
the way.
unlike some of them, it won't chain reflect. Once it reflects once, it stops.
How about a reward? Oh, here you go.
Another copy of Fire Boost 2.
Very well.
Yeah, the dialogue out of some of these is also really off the wall. Okay. It's a tanking skill. That could actually be really useful. Yeah, actually, Melody's pretty durable, so I think I will actually give her Prideful Boast.
Oh.
Especially when we're dealing with physical attackers, because then I can have her just sit there and counter them all to death.
Brace yourselves. Careful.
Nope, you don't see me, I'm not real. Yeah, right now the main plot situation we're dealing with is there's a handful of covenants around that if people bring them all together, they get basically anything they want. Because they can rewrite the world. Typical case of evil organization wants that to destroy the current order of things, and we've been sent down by this greater intelligence to make that not happen. That's the short version. We're currently pursuing the last free agent that has a covenant, basically, because our team has one and the enemy has collected all but this other one we're pursuing. Ah, good.
You're so weak.
What? You're 27 and I'm 20. Son of a bitch.
Enemy.
I might be remembering my numbers wrong. I thought that one was level 27 and you'd get that.
Ouch. I'll
You
follow
don't
your
have to
lead.
tell me.
Boasting won't help here. Yeah, you resist physical, so just hit a bird.
Okay, with this
That's
power,
the ticket.
Take him down, Arrow.
we can target the... Here goes!
Yeah, I think most of the raptor line is weak to
Looks like it'll work.
bullets.
Let's see some this out of the.
That's it, son.
And as you can see, the avian line as well is typically not resistant to
Looks
firearms.
promising.
This ought to do it.
Take him down, boss.
Now, you'll notice I hit 3 things with their weakness. That does not add more stacks to the Sabbath when you hit multiple targets. It only counts 1 attack as 1 stack. Otherwise, it would get out of hand very fast. You, of course, have the quality of life options down there of speeding the fight up and letting it do auto. The auto is a little stupid, so I don't recommend it unless you're a lot stronger than your opponent.
That'll work.
Do it,
I hear you.
Saito.
That was snazzy.
And the animations can get a little rough when you put it into high speed, so I would recommend only using high speed when you're not going to be looking at it.
Out of my way.
Ow. We seem to have hit the point in the game where they actually start taking the gloves off properly and things get slightly dangerous.
What? Over already?
Because early on, this was feeling way too easy for an Atlas game. Now they're actually trying to kill me.
Incoming.
Oh, I see. Depending on what door I go through, other doors open. That's why this is being kind of fucky. Okay.
That was close.
Now I understand.
Incoming.
As I go through that one, that closes all of those. This is a neat idea, but I'm kind of getting annoyed with it already. Especially with the spawn rate this game has. That is, if anything, one complaint I'll say for this, is some parts of some dungeons have way too many enemy spawns. You can knock them around and get them out of your way, but you're going to be spending a lot of time swinging wildly to keep them off of you.
Do it, Saito.
In certain places.
You know what to do.
Which is, you know, mostly okay, but not great. Oh, they are weak to ruin. Huh.
Too late for their bets now.
Not what I would have expected. But that's probably the extent of what they're weak to. Ow.
Saizo, you hurt?
Looks
Okay.
promising.
Finish them off.
Say so.
Are you hurt? Looks promising. Well, what a combination of audio there. They're probably not going to be alive much longer, but attract their attention anyway. So they stop beating everybody else over the head with hammers.
Arrow,
I got
you're a
this.
little beat up.
This'll take you down a notch.
I'm purposely leaving everybody injured so that I can use the incenses I have, since they're full heals that raise a stat.
Too late for their bets.
So we're not wasting the heal side of it. And I have them targeting her because she has counter. It's not going to do a lot to them, but they also won't do a lot to her.
This is turn for it now. Boom. You know
You
what
don't
to
have
do.
to tell me.
And she can, of course, just use Life Drain to fix any damage she takes.
Let's save
Within
that
reason.
sorrow.
Ooh, that'll work.
That's it,
Sure,
Saizo.
Too late for regrets now.
Well, that
Yeah.
was kind of one-sided.
Any medicine?
Right. As you'll notice, we have a Vitality Shard, an Agility Shard, and a Luck Shard available. And we've got, conveniently, 3 people that need to heal. Who's got the worst Vitality of the 3 that need to be healed? Saizo does, okay. You've got the worst luck, so you'll get that one, and that just leaves you getting the Agility one. Got it. So I'm trying to boost the weakest stat for people, that they stay reasonably in line with everybody else. Aside from letting some stats go a little wild because it's needed for what their role is in the team. So most of them have actually stayed reasonably balanced, because a lot of their stats are coming from the demon that's equipped to them. Which, for those wondering, the current layout I have is Saizo is our dedicated healer, though he has plenty of attack on his side as well. Milady is the physical attacker, who will pivot into Almighty if physical doesn't work. Arrow's the main attack caster, and Ringo kind of fills an all-rounder pool for me at the moment, though she's currently mostly attack casting because of what was available demon-wise. Speaking of, Thoth is done. Do I want to swap Saizo to something else? / do I have something else that would have a heal that he can use? Lilim's an option. She has media. She also has Heat Wave, which would be a little strange. We already maxed out one of these. The reason why I'm maxing out the levels on these is they give you items. They will almost always give you one of those mystiques that either raise the effective, usually their main element, or makes them cheaper. And it's nice to just collect that thought process. You can tell one's maxed out by that red gem that's between their type and their icon. Yeah, go ahead and use Lilim for now. I just gotta watch out for ice with him now. And he's now using primarily fire. Otherwise, is there anything I want to change on that basis? Make sure we're covered. No, I think he was already my primary fire thrower. So we don't have lightning anymore. So I'll need to remember that. But, need be, there is a command skill to swap one person's demon in combat, so we can always change somebody around if need be. Like if we run into a boss fight that's guaranteed to be weak to lightning and I don't have it on hand.
Now we can look out! Careful, it's close. Oh.
Hey,
Recruitment? Huh? I already had one of these. Sure.
I got him.
If for nothing else, but that it'll save us money on fusing something.
Incoming!
Though, from what I'm remembering, Andrus' starting skill set kind of sucked, so I might have been wasting my time getting that. And that also zeroed out a couple people's MP. That's more of an issue. I should have restored some of that.
I'm going to enjoy playing
Yeah.
with you.
What's
You
the
know what?
plan?
We're just gonna not. We're just gonna
you're
not.
a waste of my time.
It's not that we're in any danger, just that fight would have been tedious to deal with. So I'm just gonna step out, restore mana right quick. Actually, how close are we to a portal? We aren't. Okay. Because there are checkpoint portals throughout dungeons that you can use to go back, conveniently. Which is very nice. There we go. I don't use those chakra items very often, because usually there's enough portals close
Enemy!
together
That
that
was
you can
close.
warp away, restore at the safe house, and come back.
about that. Goodbye.
This place is proving to be just such an annoying maze that it's not working out as quickly. We did just get a new accessory, which is not great. It's very low on defense. It's good if you needed more agility on somebody, but agility seems to only affect our own turn order. And even then, I'm not 100% sure on that. Because I don't think there's a listing anywhere in-game saying what stats do. Okay, so that's all story stuff. So I'm genuinely curious if the game does tell me. Yeah, that's... Yeah, because it focuses the damage. That makes sense. Ah, there we go. Okay, so luck affects status ailments. That makes sense. So your aim is related to your agility on top of dodge. That makes sense. The thing is, it just says action order. It doesn't say whether it's only action order on my side and theirs, because the game works in team to team, not one side goes first, the other, you know, it doesn't alternate character to character. And of course, this was sensible from the word go. Okay. Actually, there's something else in there that might be useful information. The affinities. Okay, that just affects what rank they can equip. It doesn't make that type better. That was the only thing that was debatable in my head for that. Okay, so agility is somewhat useful, because it means we won't miss.
This won't take long. You're wide open.
I'm ready.
You'll note that I kind of just ignored the idea of
That should do.
Accessing breach.
potentially dodging, because these games dodge doesn't tend to happen.
Beautiful, shall we?
So I'm just rejecting that thought out of hand.
Come on.
I'm going
Let's
to
go.
enjoy
See that terror in
playing.
their
Good
eye?
idea.
You can part silent as snowfall.
E, still with me?
Best to
We'll
get
just
that.
focus the Basilisk down so we can get a lot of Sabbath stacks.
You must be hungry.
Because as you can see, those do a lot of damage. Though, you of course can't really get better than 4 stacks unless you get more than one turn in one round somehow.
Feeling a little worn out, Saizo?
They resist that, so just shoot
You're
one of them.
inside, Joe.
And of course, the silhouettes you
I'm
see
not
floating
your
behind the
babysitter.
enemies are determined based on what demon you use.
Can't escape.
And if I didn't skip the Sabbath animation, you'd actually see them pop out and jump at the enemy and all that. It's not really much of an animation either way, which is why I typically just skip it. Another level for Kodama. That might be the last one for that. Nope. Yep, that's the end of that one. Force Arcana 4 is pretty good.
Splendid, no?
That's our 30th gift according to the achievement system. Very good. So do I want to swap Kodama out for anything? We have another high-end ice user. Not really. Well, I could cycle in lightning again, and Heat Wave would work pretty well for Ringo because Ringo has high strength. Sure. It does mean losing healing from force, but instead resisting ice and fire is pretty good. Actually, yeah. No, I was looking at the wrong one. Healing from ice, blocking lightning, that's fantastic. Weak to fire's not ideal, but we'll be okay. Does mean I need to swap your augment back to the electricity
I know
one.
we can win this.
Because that'll also help remind me what their primary function currently is. Because I can just look at the augment and go, right, that's the main spell I use. Got it.
Let's do this
Okay.
right.
That'll work.
Beat him down. Yeah, this can work. Worked.
Good, still with me?
Yeah, this isn't gonna be the most high energy exciting session.
Sizo.
Because,
Still good?
you know, RPGs very rarely are like, oh my god, everything is happening.
All right.
Any other ideas?
Okay, she would heal from that, so... No, that would be useless too. Just blast this one into the Stone Age.
Too late for regrets now.
That's the unfortunate thing, is we're fighting 3 things that would be weak to force now that we got rid of our main force casting.
I'm going
Let
to.
me
That'll
see.
work.
Let's see some action.
Don't miss
Appreciate
now.
the advice.
You want to
I'm
die,
still in
Sizo?
this. Man, they're looking to die again.
All right.
Got
Just
this.
getting
Enough.
started. I'm going
I
to
could have
enjoy
used the
it.
stronger heal we had on the other one, but works just as well. We actually don't know what these do with Rowan,
Can
so
you
try it.
handle this?
Nothing good, nothing
Always
bad,
kill
that's
strike
fine.
drinks?
Yeah, fix him up.
Choice.
No
Because you don't
rest
use
for the
as
weary.
much of your MP as everybody
Out
else.
of my way.
Like, and I will say this, I get that they wanted to have flashy effects to make the game a little more interesting, but I kind of wish there wasn't as much of a goddamn bright flash on screen every time
Everything
anything
down,
hit
it's
anything.
drinks on me.
All right.
Or at the very least, give the player the option to turn those off for the purposes of speeding it up.
All yours,
But I
Sizo.
couldn't find an
All
option for
yours,
that.
Gotta
Sizo.
tell me twice.
No, still with me?
I get that they probably put half the game's budget into the animations and such, but
Painful
come on
as
now.
hell. Don't miss now.
I got this one, Sizo.
Especially when they, like, focus the camera on Arrow's gun barrel and let the muzzle flash go crazy. It's not really great for the eyes. So it makes doing longer sessions of this a little tricky for me.
See ya.
Not a bad workout.
Well,
May activate during Sabbath, steals consumables and materials from enemies. Ooh. That's actually tempting. I don't actually have you cast the diorama that much, but it's handy to have. Lullaby has been proving to be really good, and I like having the 2 ice spells. Yeah.
That's the gist of it. This is for you.
It's also the end of your thing. Healing Augment 2 will be good to have, but I think I traded for it already. Because there is an NPC you can trade Mystiques with to get the ones you're looking for. Higher End Lightning. Okay. I kind of want you to have your single target fire still. Go ahead and get rid of the single target
crazy.
ruin.
Very well.
Revive. On you, no. Oh, that's the end of Archangel's thing. Of course, both of the things we get a Mystique from give me the same healing augment I've been looking for God knows how long. After I traded to get it. So now we have 3 of it. God damn it, game. Why are you like this? Why must you tease me so? And unfortunately, I don't really have a good physical option to switch her to. So she'll just hang on to Archangel for now. I don't like using something that's maxed out because I feel like the experience starts getting a little bit wasted.
There's one.
But the advantage is I think that's what passes more of it on to the reserve demons. Oh, good, I can get the Yatagarasu on our team now. We have a new thing, yay! What skill set do you have right now? Corkscrew and Speedmaster. Yikes! Your skill set sucks. A divine creature in Japanese mythology, they are three-legged ravens that the goddess Amaterasu sent to help humans. It's said that the Emperor Jinmu, they helped Emperor Jinmu claim victory, and despite their divine standing, those who are unworthy have been known to go mad after looking them directly in the eye. Because the thing is that they have two weaknesses. I'm not really the biggest fan of walking around with double weakness. The good news is nothing around here's really been using either of those two skills at the moment. But we're taking a big hit in the amount of skills available. So I think what I'll do is I'll just pocket that for now and not use it, even though, as I said, the experience is kind of going to waste.
Look out!
Theoretically, anyway. Yeah, I assume all these one-way doors and such are for when I walk through the right pattern of doors to then be able to continue. What do you got for me now?
That's the gist.
I already just got you. God damn it.
Look out!
That is the annoying thing, is they like to sometimes give you the same recruitment like 4 times back to back. Since we're near the portal, we'll quickly pop back, see if it resets this place. Now that I know the layout a little bit better, I might be able to find a way to get through the doors we actually need to get through. Because from those portals, you can go to any other portal in the dungeon. And there's always one at the exit. So you just quickly pop back to the safe house up here, and you can heal back to full completely. And you can also take advantage of meal
Ringo?
effects. How's the investigation of the Soul Matrix going? Perhaps we should check back in there after this? They're reminding me to use the Soul Matrix, which is Ringo here's connection with the other 3 characters in the party since she brought them back to life with soul hacking earlier on in the game. It's a way to get new abilities for your characters, and it also gets you access to some extra stuff. Actually, the extra experience thing might still be relevant, because I think some of the enemies we've been fighting have been higher than us. We'll try this one.
Looks tasty enough.
This does look good. I'd never thought you had such a refined taste. A veggie-only pizza, huh? But there might be a whole week's worth of vegetables in here.
This is a little...
Apparently the chef was aiming to return to his roots and cook with as few ingredients as possible. This was a part of that endeavor. Refreshingly green. Even if it doesn't taste fantastic, it sure looks pretty.
Nice.
There's nothing wrong with eating healthy. It's a physical investment, not an indulgence.
That wasn't bad at all.
I wouldn't mind having the same thing next time, you know. Everybody gets different effects from these meals depending on how much they like them. Sounded like Melody got a lot out of it since she actually liked it. Arrow, on the other hand, hated it. I can tell already that he kinda hated it. Based on that interaction. But the important bit is we're getting extra experience. So, one way or the other, they'll get the experience. Now that we're already a higher level, let's pop over to Gumenden and see what we can fuse before we go back in there.
A great power may grace our stage.
Ah, Mushu was 28, not 27. Okay. That's why that wasn't working.
Which strikes your fancy? Now, make
We
your
can make
choice.
Haridi, Basilisk, and Mushu. Haridi being a combination of a lot of different things, two of which we're already done with.
Ah, magnificent.
You start with Lullaby and Diorama. You get Needle Rush. Okay, so I can already get behind using that with Arrow, because Needle Rush would be kind of handy for him to have. And it primarily gives intelligence. So... Weak to Force and Ruin is a little spooky. Healing from Lightning is pretty good, though. A Buddhist goddess known as Kishimoji. She was originally an evil devil who ate children, but when Buddha hid the most beloved of her 500 children, she was stricken with sorrow. Having been taught not the pain of losing a child, she then became a good god and started eating pomegranates instead of children. That's a hell of a switch from eating kids to eating pomegranate, but you know what? Fair enough.
What skills shall they inherit?
So we'll give her that. She can't pick up the Sabbath Hunter thing. Those Sabbath skills never transfer over, I've noticed. Take that, and that. His life drain's also a handy thing to have.
Are you prepared for this?
So we might swap life drain out for Needle Rush once she gets it, because it'll be effective for him.
This should be fun.
So that's one more.
Now, make your choice.
I wouldn't want to swap those two into this, but that might be a play right there. Let's think about that for a second.
Now,
What's
make
Basilisk
your
swap
choice.
for? The ones that cost money are me having to resummon something from the compendium in order to make the fusion. Just for those wondering, because there is no charge for the actual fusion service. So if I combine these two...
Magnificent. What skills shall they inherit?
I'll keep Stun Gaze. Aguilau, Corkscrew, Speedmaster, Aragi? Sure. It's not a good skill set, but it's better than nothing. Is that what I want, though? The other option is combining Thoth and Lilim. Lilim's not done yet, and she might give me a good augment, though. That's the main thing keeping me from jumping straight into that.
Magnificent.
You can get...
Ah,
You'll also notice that based on what they fuse with, the stats change. Like, she would get more intelligence from this fusion, for example. And that would then pass more intelligence on to the user. Meaning, Evil Bird is the ghost of a young girl who died without knowing love in Buryat folklore. She seduces travelers only to crack their heads open and suck out their brains with her beak. Well... yeah, because I wouldn't want to give up Archangel for something intelligence-based. This would be the better trade, even though the stat would be one higher on this. But is there a skill set I can get out of something that I would have to pay money for? Because when you fuse something, the skill set from the fusion goes into the compendium. And then anything that's logged in the compendium is what gets used in future fusions. So if you want to carry a skill set forward, that's how you do it. But that's also what makes some of these so much more expensive. Like, that's why you see, like, level 16s and such costing double their value, basically. 'Cause they got some expensive skills in there. The other option is I just wait another level or so and have the option of fusing things like this as well.
Magnificent.
And then make my decisions there. His physical weakness in the area we're in right now would be a disaster. Meanwhile, her weaknesses aren't actually that bad. We haven't seen anything using gunfire, so I think we will actually make the Mushu. We just won't make the Basilisk right now. I do want to make most of them just for sake of my own collection habits. but I'm not going to worry about doing that now specifically.
Magnificent.
So we'll go ahead and
What
fuse these
skills
two
shall
to make
they
her.
inherit?
You want those, and then we'll take those and give her a heal skill just for safety.
Are you prepared for this?
Nice! Nice to meet you.
Now, the one downside is we no longer have the Yatagarasu immediately, but we can make a new one. So as you can see over there, it already has a fusion
Make your
listing
choice.
that it's recommending. And it's two things I'm no longer using, so that's actually perfect.
Magnificent.
And this will make a
What
better
skills
Yatagarasu
shall
than
they
we had
inherit?
before. Because it'll actually have skills to use. Hold that thought. We won't use the wind... Well, no, we will keep wind breath, even though it means we're not gonna have... Mazan. Give them that. Basically, I'm just giving it a bunch of coverage moves. Because it doesn't seem like it'll have any one thing that's, like, amazing at using. What do I want to have as its big move, though? Do I even want Corkscrew? No. With who I'm going to be giving this to, Corkscrew's not going to be useful, so... Let me rejig this a second. Because that means I can do this. I can give it both the mediums and the AoEs.
Are you prepared for this?
I'll be replacing one of the redundant force skills with Fire Breath once it gets it. There we go. Now we've got 3 higher-end demons to use once more people's demons finish out. We don't have a replacement for Archangel still, which is the unfortunate thing.
Today, a new.
Oh yeah, we can make
join
this
our
thing now,
class.
actually. That's perfect.
Magnificent.
Because this starts with Heat Wave.
What skills shall they inherit?
Post, counter. Do you want to still have life drain? AoE Cure of Sleep might actually be a good move to have in the pocket. Since we are starting to deal with things that can put us to sleep. Yeah.
Now, behold the birth of diabolic power.
Oh.
I got him.
And that's another special fusion we've managed to do, is we got these two on the books already. Next will be Dionysus. Long Long's just never gonna happen. 88 is long, long away.
Until next time.
But that gets replacing Archangel sorted out. Being weak to fire is a potential concern, but it'll be okay. Those other resistances are really good. Which do I think I'm gonna need more right now? I'm actually gonna give you the Yatagarasu for now, because we ran into things that are weak to force. Yeah, you have Lilim right now, who's nowhere near being done. So we don't need to worry about swapping you to Haridi yet. Okay. I know I was being a bit slow with that. Brain's not at the highest speed it can be today. And I want to make sure I'm making the right choices, so I don't have to redo things. Weird. there any other bookkeeping I should do? Nah, I think we're good. Back into the annoying dungeon. Now with full everything and decent amounts of resources. Reflexively just ran forward and remembered immediately after I didn't have to. Looks like the doors stayed how I had them, which is a blessing and a curse. Let's go this way and around and we can go to a spot we haven't been yet. It will hopefully be a good thing. What do you got?
There's one.
Oh.
You again? Yes, give me money and go away.
Enemy.
Hopefully this leads
That was
somewhere
close.
productive.
Look out! Incoming. Now we can relax.
Let's see how our new skill set plays out.
Hit the ball.
Got it.
rolling.
Pretty good, pretty
What was
good.
that? That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Ooh, that'll work.
Do I want to use Wind Breath or Zen? Mazan, rather.
We can target their weakness.
It might randomly land on the shoe, so we'll go ahead and hit all of them. If it was just the Yatagarasus, I would have went for the random and seen how it worked out.
You know what to do.
That was snazzy.
Because it might have landed multiple times on one that it would just destroy.
Can you handle this? Too late for regrets.
Yeah, the one unfortunate thing is Milady doesn't have counter anymore.
Not bad.
But the bright side is Ringo has counter, so somebody will still be countering physical moves.
Get lost.
What's our next move?
That's the ticket. Here goes.
And her having a AoE physical move means she's gonna get a decent bit of health back. You're still working on finishing leveling up. I don't want you having prideful boasts. Oh, thank you.
Careful.
Okay, so there's a door that goes one way over there.
Enemy.
And this is a dead end, so this was completely useless. God, this place sucks. Like, every one of these games has at least one annoying dungeon, and I guess this is the annoying dungeon for this one.
Now we can relax. Enemy.
'Cause they do love their travel gimmicks that make you spend like 3 hours somewhere if you don't know where you're going.
Enemy. Get ready.
Is the biggest problem I have is I don't know where on the map I'm supposed to be going.
Enemy. Get ready.
So I don't know how to solve this puzzle of an area if I don't know what I'm solving for.
They won't know what hit them.
Okay.
That should do the trick.
Let's heat things up.
Yeah, I know he'll heal from the fire, but
Now
3 out
let's-
of
I'm
4
not
are
your
gonna hit her.
babysitter. Dance! I'm going
Let's
to.
go.
Looks promising. Looks promising.
Now, arrow.
Right away, Ringo.
And thankfully the game is smart about its targeting. If you select a move that something's weak to, it will automatically point at the thing that's weak to it. So you don't have to worry about mistargeting.
Too late for
That doesn't mean I don't double check anyway, but that's just me personally. We are definitely gaining a decent chunk of experience, though.
Look out. Careful.
I'm gonna have to go loop through this door down here to open the other one to get back over there. The problem is, as I said, I genuinely don't know where the hell I'm meant to be going in here. So I'm just checking everywhere that is unexplored and hoping that it works out.
It's dangerous. Incoming.
Yeah, I ain't ready for you yet. God damn it. Depth perception!
First
I'm not your
impressions count for a
babysitter.
lot.
They're resistant to physical, so that's gonna be useless.
You can't escape.
You know what
Got it.
Looks promising. Show them
Sounds
a good
good to
time.
me.
You're so immature.
Okay.
Let him have it, Arrow. Huh? Yeah, good plan.
Just hearing them yell meanie when I shoot them just amuses me for some reason.
Out of my way. Here I go. Nothing
Nice
so.
wasted effort.
The hell?
You're healing half of my team now, thank you.
The hell?
Here I go.
Poor Saizo, though, he's weak to it and just getting his shit kicked in while everybody else is like, yep, this is fine.
Saizo,
Safe
That's
still
all
good?
right, Trick.
Get him, Saizo.
Fine. Mech, that was snazzy.
Arrow,
Switching
it's
to
all you.
offense.
Let him have it, Arrow.
You're so immature.
Not that. Still with me? You can't escape.
I don't even know why I bothered using that. She was already at full health, but eh.
Now, fine. I'll get serious. How's this? Too late for their
That's
guts.
the end of that.
Wow, over already?
Are you hurt?
I think Ringo was down during one fight at some point, so that's why she's a little bit behind on experience comparatively.
Enemy.
Now, if I go through the door over here, is it just gonna shut the one I need to use in my face again? Yep, sure did.
Careful.
Tedium, 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 tedium. This dungeon is tedious. So I probably need to go the long way around, go through one or two of the doors above this
Now
one,
we can relax.
and then it'll be the right order.
Look out! Now we can relax. Talk to them.
No, that shut all of them. Son of a bitch. Ooh, frost epithets. Those are usable items that do ice attacks.
Careful.
Round and round we go. Where we stop, I don't fucking know. But I think we're actually meant to probably go through that door right over here,
Look out. Careful.
now that I look at it. Because this is the only one out by itself. We probably just need to hit them in the right order that opens that one instead. Which that does, but probably not for long. That's just going to lead back to the other door, actually, so that is useless to me. Hindsight.
That was close. Enemy.
Let's hope that this works how I want it to. Bingo. This, I hope, is the path forward. If it isn't, I'm going to be a little annoyed.
That was close. Enemy. Get ready.
Well, good news, it's the right path. Bad news, wrong order a little bit. Because I assume going back around is going to just shut this door again. Yep, so we need to go around in a way that opens that bottom door.
Now we can relax.
Oh, God, this dungeon is just loops and loops and loops and loops.
Enemy. Careful. Now we can relax.
I realize I just went in a circle again, but that's because I'm trying to figure out what doors open what. Can I bring... No, I can't put the cursor on screen because it just moves the camera around. I was gonna point at the doors I was talking about, but I kinda can't. See that one directly to my right? If I go through that, that's gonna shut the door down and right for me. That's the one I'm trying to get through. I can only assume that there's like a certain pattern of doors above me that I need to go through, and that'll open the correct order of doors for me to get through. Just a matter of figuring out, mostly through trial and error, which one's the right goddamn
Get
door.
ready.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be one of these two up here that's annoying to get to. Yes, that opened the one down there.
Phew.
Provided I can get to that door without ending up shutting it again.
Enemy! Incoming!
The problem is, I think as soon as I go through this door to my right here... Son of a bitch! I thought I got around him enough that he lost interest. Turns out I didn't. This is the other thing, is it's hard to sit here and figure this out when I'm constantly getting
They won't.
chased
I'm not your
around.
babysitter.
It's not even that these are threatening, they're just annoying.
You think you're safe? Huh?
I'll
Saizo,
handle this.
you hurt?
They
go
just
with that,
distract my
Saizo.
mental process.
Looks painful, Arrow.
Let him
Got it,
have
Window.
Arrow.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
good
enjoy
plan.
playing.
Here goes. Out of my way. Don't think so.
That's right, keep targeting everybody that isn't the one who's nearly dead. Thank you.
Man, not done
Ooh,
yet.
that'll work.
I'll play it safe.
Just getting
enough.
started. Now,
Let's go with that.
time for some punishment.
Now here goes.
Nice, it all is just stacked on one. Works for me.
Dance!
Let's do a prideful boast since they use things that either heal Melody
I'm
or
going to
don't
enjoy
hurt
playing
her,
with
so
Let's roll.
that'll keep their attention off of everybody else.
Too late for the
Nice, the ones that aren't gonna die immediately are poisoned. Still doing ice breath. That's upsetting. As I always say, random isn't random. It picks whatever's gonna piss you off.
What's our
Here I
opener?
come. You want to die, Saizo? All yours,
Okay.
Saizo.
You know what
Right.
to do.
That's your cue. It's probably time.
I was half expecting that to reflect bullets or something
Want
just
to
to annoy
fight?
me further.
Got one.
Ooh, potential putting everything to sleep on a Sabbath. Yeah, actually that'll be better than Heat Wave on this setup. I'm like 90% sure the second I go through this door, it's gonna shut the one I'm trying to get to, and I'm gonna be mad. Yep.
Enemy!
I think what I need to do is have that bottom door be open when I happen to get
Now
that
we can
spot.
relax. Enemy!
Means going through this door fucks everything up. Okay. So it's that middle one, I think, is what I need. Problem is, there's so many doors that I keep forgetting what each one does.
Incoming!
Because there's a lot of doors to keep track of, a lot of doors to tell what they do, but it seems like they only actually do an on-off across a large portion. They're not actually affecting each one independently.
Enemy! Careful.
These guys are
Relax.
gonna drop money, so we're gonna go ahead and beat them up. Or try to, anyway. They have incredibly high evasion rates. Think like metal slimes from Dragon
On your
Quest.
orders. Like I'd overlook that.
They're extra durable, have incredibly high evasion, and drop money when they die. They don't tend to be too dangerous on the bright side.
How's this? Boom! We can't let them get
I'll
away.
get serious.
Thankfully, it looks like we've raised our agility enough that we're having a decent time hitting them. Till I said something.
Out of my way.
And Sabbaths don't seem to miss. And now they're gonna block their ice weakness.
I'm
Shall
going
we?
to enjoy playing with you.
In my sights. Bullseye.
Time to
Okay.
kick it off.
Good night.
One down.
And with this power,
Problem is, they're gonna try to run soon.
Eat this!
Gonna look
Fine.
real
I'll
stupid
get
if they
serious.
escape.
Ah!
No, he didn't escape yet, so we got one other full
Let's
turn to
go.
try to kill him.
How's this?
Magic also seems to have a better chance of hitting than physical moves do.
Gonna look real stupid if they escape.
Especially when, you know, you use a 2 to 4 hit
Here
move.
goes.
Damn it! Literally the one attack that needed to land for it to not escape.
All right.
I'm not surprised. I'm disappointed, but not surprised. Okay, let's get rid of Mazan now. In favor of Fire Breath. That way we have options. Yeah, now we use this door to go back, because apparently the middle one's not good either. The middle one just does the same
Careful.
fucking thing. Like, you know they built this to be annoying when they've got like 7 doors that do the same fucking thing.
Now we can. Look out! Incoming!
Oh, nice. We get another chance at getting more money. Because that's been the constant issue, is we just keep running out of goddamn money all the time.
Take them
You
out.
don't have to
I
tell
don't care
me.
how.
Dance!
I'm fine. I'll get serious. Here goes.
I was hoping to poison them.
Take them out.
Didn't work
I don't
out.
care
It's
how.
all you.
Go for it, Arrow.
I got this one, Saizo.
Nailed it.
Out of my way.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to rush the other one down nearly as fast, because now they have protection up. What I might have wanted to do is switch to having more people have ice abilities before actually engaging this one.
Shall we?
But that's a level of effort I wasn't that willing to put in on this.
Gonna look real stupid if they escape.
Here goes!
Don't even know why I thought about Fire Breath for a second there, knowing that they're goddamn jack-o'-lanterns.
I missed.
Sad.
You like that?
I think Life Drain will do more.
Escape.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, all right. In my sights. Boom.
You know what to
Right.
do.
Eat this!
Oh, let's roll. Here goes.
Fingers crossed. Yep. Fucking knew it. Every time, the last hit's gonna miss. And negating all buffs on enemies is actually really good, and counter on this character's kind of shit, so we'll replace that. But he's also done, so not as useful. Swap you out. We'll go ahead and give you the Raptor.
Getcha.
Means less light. Actually, no, still the same amount of lightning. Gain a heal skill. We're losing the one ruin move, but that's okay. And if we run into another batch of jack-o'-lanterns, we'll actually be able to do better.
That was close.
Yeah, all 3 of these doors over here seem to do the same fucking thing.
Get ready.
So I think going up here is actually just pointless. I think that's just a red herring for this whole situation. I think I see what I have to do, and it's really annoying. Which is exactly why I think it's correct.
I'm not your babysitter.
Go for it, Melody.
Okay, whatever. I'm going to. Good
Good
idea.
plan.
That's the ticket.
This ought to do it.
Give him help!
Yeah, they don't
Good
resist
idea.
it
Right there.
particularly, so go ahead and just hit all of them with it anyway.
What's the
Here
plan?
goes. Got it, Bingo. Man, that was snazzy.
So let me see.
That's your cue.
Looks promising.
That's Reaching where you stand.
There we go.
Let the rebels
Nice 4-stack Sabbath to wipe out everything but the one we can easily kill. Just because he has more health is the only reason he survived. Rude.
Lowest
Right.
kill
Take it
streak
away.
buys drinks.
You think you're safe?
Okay, shall we?
Well,
Take this.
you know the risks.
What? Over already?
It is kind of upsetting that I'm like, I wonder if we'll manage to beat more than one dungeon today. As we end up in one of the longest goddamn dungeons we've been in so far.
Now we can relax.
Because of course they do keep getting longer, so it only makes sense that it would get harder to beat more than one.
I'll let
Go
you
time.
start.
That'll
Especially when I keep stopping to make fusions
Let's see
and
some
things like that.
That'll work. Show them a good
Don't
time.
gotta tell me twice.
Not you like that? Dance!
Let's keep. Okay.
That's the ticket.
It's all you.
We can target their weakness.
Yeah, they're all weak to this, so it doesn't matter who it hits.
What next? Let's roll. Can you handle this?
Right, they resist that.
Too late for regrets now.
Sure, go for it.
Ah!
Okay, that's how that works, is it adds an extra animation onto that. And they all got put to sleep. Nice. Gives us a free turn, pretty much. Not that it matters against these guys, but it'll be handy when it happens against something that's
Let's
actually
finish
dangerous.
this. Hut! Just getting started.
What's our
Let's go.
Because it also means we don't need to burn any more MP, we can just beat them down while they're sleeping.
Here goes.
It's all you.
Take this.
Even with his resistance? No. His resistance is going to make that annoying.
That might be dangerous, Ringo.
How's this?
God damn, he resists a lot of
Too
different
late
shit.
for regrets now.
Well, he's dead anyway.
Just had to get in the way.
All those purple item parts you see me picking up are what we use to upgrade the comps, and it is also material for making various healing items and such in one of the other shops. The stuff made in those shops usually cost enough that I'm not really sure it's worth it. Now, if I go all the way down here and go through this door,
Now we can relax.
that opens some of the doors over there, but we have to go through this door to get
Enemy.
back. So it just puts us back in the same position anyway. Okay. So my potential solution is useless. I thought I had to go around and go through that door you see in the middle of the screen currently on the map. Because it was the only place I hadn't gone. But considering that's just going to cause that door down there to re-trigger again, it's not going to help anything. So I guess maybe I need to go into the section down below to trigger the door I need to trigger.
Incoming. That was close.
Except I can't. Because getting there through that door just leads to that not being openable. So I go this way. Now.
Phew.
How the fuck is this supposed to work? Like, I genuinely feel like I'm being stupid. But I'm not understanding what I'm missing. But I also have one very big concern now that I've realized that there's a one-way door down at the bottom there. I wonder if this is just another useless section over there. But since this one's such a big pain in the ass to get into, it feels like this is actually where I'm meant to be. Do that one. Do that one. Yeah, because these are all just a one-to-one toggle.
That was close.
So if I go through the one to my right, it closes the one I'm aiming for, opens the one underneath it. Basically, everything that's open now will close when I go through any of the open ones, and vice versa. So I assume there has to be a pattern of doors I go through that leads to what I need to be doing. And I assume it's more than one door that I need to go through. Like, there's just the one right path somewhere. But I don't know what the hell the one right path is. Because that whole upper section's a huge pain in the ass because you go through any of those doors and the whole section shuts off. Which, that's a whole other thing, is why is that upper section such a nightmare? Oh! I might have just realized something.
Look out! Incoming!
No, I didn't. I miscounted the doors. And of course, I can't stop and think for half a second because there's always an enemy up my ass. Just in time to throw off my thought process.
No time.
This would be a type of game that would do real well having a repel or something.
What's the
Let's
plan
roll.
here?
Which, how much want to bet if there such a thing exists, we get it after this fucking dungeon, just to piss me off further.
Not with this power.
Good idea.
We can destroy you!
Out of my way.
It doesn't help that, for some reason, it went from 30 degrees yesterday to being 70 degrees today.
You fell for it. You fell for it. Now let's finish this. Dance!
You know, that won't help anybody's mood at all.
Yes, you are with this
Looks
power.
promising.
Lowest kill
You're
streak
running out
by
of MP
strength. Try and
again
keep up.
because I have to keep throwing magic every goddamn where to get rid of these stupid things.
Not yet. That's better.
And we've been stuck in this loop for God knows how long.
Let's heat things up.
Stay alert,
I got
Ringo.
this.
Ringo, how's the wound?
Not over yet.
How does this even... Ah, I didn't even notice this option. But I'm not going to use it because it's not going to do anything I'm not already doing.
Too late for regrets now.
That's more of a... Don't know what you're doing? Here, use this button. Which at that rate, you may as well just go all in and use the auto attack button.
Now,
Got
looks
it.
promising.
Do it,
I hear
Saizo.
These things are
Let's go.
so
Not your
annoyingly
babysit.
tanky, though.
You can't escape.
You know
Got
it.
it.
It's all you.
That's the ticket. Let's see some action.
Okay, Saizo.
I can turn for it now.
Kill that one so that the 2-stack Sabbath just hits one.
Out of my way.
Sure, why not? 'Cause that seems to also make it do more damage.
That was a joke.
There we go. Yes, yes, you're gaining levels. Good for you. Now, I thought I found a pattern that would let me get into that section up there. But I think I done fucked up. They've literally laid this out just to be such a huge pain. Wait. No, because the door leading from that antechamber over there is also tied into this whole stupid fucking layout. Oh my god. Like, I don't like sitting here and complaining, but this is genuinely pissing me off. 'Cause I have a very real question on this, in that... what's the point to a puzzle like this? Like, did they think this puzzle was fun? If so, I have some very real questions for them. It's like, I can see the theory behind this being good, but with the amount of enemy spawns and just the fact that they purposely sat it down and laid this out in such a way that
Now we can
they knew
relax.
for a fact that this was gonna be a long and aggravating situation to
Careful.
get through. I just...
All right,
ugh.
time to fight this power.
Ooh, that'll work.
Good idea.
That's silent as snowfall.
Up, alright.
Like, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if this is the dungeon a lot of people stop playing this game at.
You know
Okay.
what to do.
You can't escape.
Don't overdo
Not
it,
over yet.
Ringo.
Good idea.
Got
I
this,
hear you.
Ringo.
Ringo, why can you never hit anything? I'm noticing that. She's been the problem every time we fought one of these. She's the one who misses every time. And that something needs to be hit to die. Just misses. Every
Come out.
single
You
You
fucking
don't have
time.
care
to tell
how.
me. You think you're safe? You're no fun.
And now that I'm annoyed, it's going to sit
can't
here
let
and
them
just
get away.
never hit anything. Great.
This.
Great, I'm so happy.
Hold still.
Be
You're in for
careful,
it
Ringo.
now. Wide open.
Doing so much to help my interest in continuing to play this game here, game.
Done.
Like, I'm not asking to be rewarded for free, but I'm really asking you not to be a pain in my
You can't
ass.
escape.
Let's gang up
goes.
on him.
Easy shot.
It's not okay.
There's no point in throwing ice at them anymore, because they're going to be resistant to that.
Here
He's
goes.
probably going to miss half of these. Like that.
Be
You're in
careful,
for it
Ringo.
now. Yeah. I missed.
Surprising. Like, we may as well go back to the safe house again and recharge, because I've wasted everyone's MP wandering around in goddamn circles in this hellhole. 'Cause I cannot seem to figure out what the pattern is to get through
Now
the
we
doors I
can
need to get
relax.
through now.
It's dangerous.
I'm about ready to lose my damn mind. 'Cause the worst part is, I can tell that this isn't meant to be this hard. But for some reason, I'm just not getting it. And it is driving me crazy. Is part of me wants to think that it involves running through the entire place to get the right pattern of doors. But of course, the very reasonable question comes to mind of, if they're just on-off switches, why would it require going that far? And we can basically see the entire layout of the doors here. So, say I went to this portal up here. I would have to go through the bottom door there. It would take me through the door on the right. Then I'd go through that door by the small room on the right there. By then, the door at the bottom would then be shut again, leaving me having to go through the door you see as now open there. Wait, No, that doesn't make any sense. Here, I'll just show you guys what I mean. It's easier than trying to explain this.
Get ready. Now
So I might also
relax.
just be confusing the shit out of
Enemy.
myself.
Get ready.
Because you go through this one, because that opens this one, which then closes that. You have to go all the way up here and waste more of your time fighting more enemies that there's no point in fighting.
This might hurt.
I will show no mercy.
Oh,
Let's make it goes.
here.
This sucks.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, good plan. Here goes.
Too late for regrets now.
Russia!
Oh,
Shall we?
here.
How's this? See ya.
Look at this power.
Like, I think the fact that I'm just not allowed to finish a goddamn thought around here is what's genuinely making me frustrated with this. Is because every time I'm on the line of thought, another enemy spawns and screws up the whole thought process I was having.
Look out.
Yeah, I have to go all the way up to this door because this is the only open one. Go through this. Come back around. Get away from you because you're gonna be a waste of my goddamn time. Go through that to open the other one that I'm gonna need to have open down there.
Look out.
Go around all this.
Careful. Now we can relax.
Because there's a big old hallway of nothing, because reasons. Then we gotta go through the door all the way at the bottom there. In order to open the door we need to open.
That was close. Enemy. That was close. Enemy. Get ready.
And I can't even say, oh yeah, I'll just cheat the system by using the portals, because
They won't laugh you like that.
they thought of that, and every door near, a,
You know what
you know, everything that's near a portal blocks off the doors you're gonna need.
No.
As far as I can tell, looking at it.
What next?
See
All right.
that
That'll work.
This freeze.
Too late for regrets now. Let's go. Still with me?
So dance. Knew it. All right.
Gotcha.
I got
Too
you.
easy.
That was a joke. Yay!
I don't need Mpatra. At least not on you. Yeah, now you go around this way, go through this door on my right, and that gets us into this room. And the reason why doing all that is pointless, once I'm done talking to him, is you'll notice we're in the same position as if we had walked into this room because of that door to the left. So that whole section up and left from here and left of here, all useless. Doesn't have any benefit to this situation at all.
Look out. Careful.
Oh look, I walked 5 feet, I found another enemy. Hooray. This is the only path I can take. And I'm not allowed to finish a thought again, because I stopped to try to explain something and another enemy's up my ass.
You know what? Got it.
I'm getting so tired of that.
Think you're I'm going to
This
enjoy
power, that's
playing
the
with you.
ticket.
That'll work.
It's all you.
We can Don't get in my way! Whoever brings
Let's
them
roll.
down gets drinks on me.
Too late for regrets now. You can go for it. Let's go. Here I come. You can't escape. I'm going.
And as you can see, fast battle really isn't actually helping that much. It helps a bit, but not enough to make these actually fast.
What's
Go
our
time.
opener?
Aim for the weakness.
Because even with weaknesses, they've started giving these enemies enough health that they're just
I could fight
going to
like
take
that
time
all
to kill
day.
no matter how you look at it.
All done. Thanks.
Okay, Lilim's done. Gave us Augment 4. Which, that's the one advantage to our current situation, is we're at least going to grind up a bunch of our demons to a point where we can use theoretically better things. We are very ice-heavy right now, which could be an issue.
Enemy!
Yeah, I go through this, and now my only options basically lead me into the same position we've been in the entire goddamn time. So I'm kind of confused as to what the fuck I'm meant to be doing. Because that's what's been really screwing me up this whole time, is I can't see moves that change the situation at all. I see every door we have access to, and they all do the same thing. Because if I walk through the door that's open right next to me, that shuts the door that leads where we're going. If that's even where we're going, because I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. If I go through that door that's open on our left, that shuts all those doors up there, and we then just walk back through the door we walked through already, having accomplished absolutely nothing. Like, the only thing I can think of is maybe that soccer ball I picked up causes something to happen in the tunnel and now we can leave? Maybe this entire section over here is a fucking red herring? Is maybe some twisted bastard at the developer decided, let's put an inaccessible area over there just to make anybody who tries to get the whole map lose their mind. It's like, I would fully accept that I'm just missing something, but I have no idea what I'm not seeing here. Because I see that the key to this...
Look out!
Not that I can walk 2 feet without there being 2 stacks of goddamn enemies to interrupt my thoughts. I need to get through this door. That much I can tell. Because I need to trigger this door so that the door to my right is open when I get to it. But getting to this door from the correct side while it's open is what I cannot figure out. Because going through the door above this just shuts the door I'm trying to go to.
Enemy!
And while this one will be open, we'll be crossing it going this way, which is useless. I could go to the door on the left, but we've already discussed how that one works.
That was close.
And this door is synced up with the 2 below us on the left. So I can't make any real use of those either. Like, I genuinely don't know what to do.
Careful. Now we can relax.
Like, the only... I genuinely have to be missing something. I just don't know what.
Enemy! Incoming!
I'm at this point going to try my idiot theory of maybe I'm meant to go back now that I have the soccer ball. Because it was a key item. But I have no idea what the fuck a soccer ball would have to do with getting through a time loop.
Now we can relax.
But that's the level of ridiculous I am now down to, because I cannot figure out what the fuck they want from me here.
Enemy! Careful.
Yeah, we still just loop. That nothing has changed. Okay, good. At least that tells me that much. This is why I usually look these things up before they drive me this fucking crazy, because I feel like all I've done for the past hour is run in circles, because that is actually, in fact, what I fucking have done. Not even sure you can call this a puzzle. This is just a pain in the ass. I hate so much that I was fucking right the first time. You know how I said that it probably does involve going all the way around the entire place? It's because it does. It's because it fucking does, but I can see a way to cut half that path off. I hate so much. And the worst part is, I literally had the solution in front of me like I suspected I did at least once. But I fucked it up.
Look out! Careful.
Because I'm getting distracted by
That was
getting
close.
goddamn attacked every 2 seconds.
Enemy! Careful.
Because what you do is you go here, triggers that door, you go all the way up top, because of the one piece of this puzzle that was bugging me the entire time, trying to find somewhere that you can trigger a door without needing to trigger another door. Because there's this hallway right between these that I should have been paying attention to, and didn't. That solves the entire problem.
Careful.
But, because of the way the map is sized, I couldn't really see it that well from down here where the problem actually is. Particularly because of where Feig's icon is up there. You can't see that section from down by this. Another thing they more than likely did on purpose to make this a big pain in the ass. That's all we needed to do to get over here, though. That's literally all it took. Was walking through one different fucking door.
Let us begin. Still with me?
So I've thrown an hour of my life away
You know what?
getting through that.
Gotta hurt.
You're on a... Let's roll.
Now.
That's the
Time
ticket.
for good idea.
That's the ticket.
Ooh, that'll work. So,
Let's see some action.
Like, I, as I keep saying, don't want to be this salty about it, but fuck's sake.
Nice wasted effort.
Time to
You
kick
don't
it
have
off.
to tell me. Get lost.
Smart switching to
here.
offense.
Take him
On
down. Now.
Sure.
ooh, that'll
Time
work.
for some punch.
I hear you.
Nice. Turn
And
for now.
all they would have to do to make that more likely to be doable without it being a problem
Wasted effort.
is lower the encounter rate, at least in this
Stay alert,
area.
Ringo.
Not even a lot, just a little bit, so you're not constantly getting distracted by them every 5 steps. And
Time to
Got
kick
it.
give you the option of either removing or removing the encounter alert thing in the upper right, so it doesn't block a part of the screen you need to see. Wasted so much fucking time in this dungeon, I swear.
I would like to congratulate you on getting past my barrier. Welcome. Before you is a chamber of silence and prayer. Surrender your soul. I assure you your offering will make a most excellent addition to the room.
How about no? Just gonna go out on a limb and say nah.
Yeah, good plan.
It's probably fine.
Okay.
No data.
You got fire on your head, so... Ice?
Lucky?
Yep. Good thing we're ice heavy on this team. But I have a big fear that my one fire weak character is going to be a bit of a problem.
And that I'm not your babysitter. You can't escape. Huh?
We gotta win
Hey.
this.
It's all
No matter
you.
what.
Cool down. Man, that was snazzy.
Too late for regrets now.
We've already chipped a good chunk off of him.
Prepare yourself.
Of course, you get the double action thing. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, your next magic attack's gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. Probably gonna be a big fire spell. I assume you're not weak to physical, but I'll try. Yeah.
What's our open?
Looks promising. Go
Everybody
ahead.
else has a weakness shot on him, so we'll just keep hitting him with those.
Just let's roll.
That'll work.
I don't have any protection spells available. I had the option of having them, but I didn't bring them.
I know.
Shall we?
Looks like
Otherwise,
it'll
I'd put something up to counter
Time for
or
a
the
deep
likely
breath.
fire spell.
Too late for regrets now.
But he's already at half, so this shouldn't be too bad unless he can one-shot us. Yep, fire breath.
Sorry, everyone.
Oof. It happened to hit her a couple times. Yep, there's the weakness going out.
We gotta win this.
Sure.
Thankfully, unless he uses something other than fire at some point, he can't hurt Arrow at all.
This
So
time
we're gonna have a
free.
stability in this fight no matter how you look at it.
Just to be safe.
Holding
Just
up,
to be
Milady?
safe.
Go ahead and use
If you die,
the
I'll
revive on
kill you.
your turn, since you're the one who doesn't have a weakness hit.
I think.
We'll take them.
But if he fire breaths again, Ringo might just hit the floor again.
Out of my way.
Foolish.
Oh, he's got Ruin as well, okay.
Delightful.
Down goes another one. And I see you've waited out the cooldown again there, Ember.
This ought to do it. Ice cold. Big damage.
That's an
Okay.
Take it away.
Let's...
As long as we're
Yeah,
still
go ahead and
together,
revive the other
we
one.
got this.
How was the day so far, Ember?
Come on, get back up.
I didn't ask for your help.
Yeah, but you got it
You know the
anyway.
drill.
I'll handle
It's all
this.
you.
Go ahead and use Diorama to get Ringo back into shape.
110%.
Ah, makes sense. Honestly, a nap would be nice, but ain't got time for that today. Ah, you can lower people's resistance. That's upsetting.
I know we can win
Let
this.
me
Looks
see.
promising.
You got it.
There it is.
Just yeah.
See that
Good plan.
tan?
Hell, Ringo.
Good hit.
They're
All
strong.
right. Be on
Good
your guard.
idea.
Of course.
It's all you.
It looks like it's
Time for a deep freeze. Bingo.
Nice. Just to be safe.
Okay, this fight's over.
Out of my way.
That was fun while it lasted.
All of that running around in circles just to get to this thing and end up crushing it. Which, I suppose, if I hadn't run in as many circles, we wouldn't have grinded up the couple levels we did, and we might have actually had trouble with that. So, I guess it worked out. Even though I kind of hate how that worked out. You feel the eerie presence begin to fade. Return to the railway and see what's going
Are you
on.
hurt?
Yep, so all of that just to shut down the damn loop that was going on over there. The barrier's effect seems to be gone. Head back to the passage and see if you can get through. It's a good thing time doesn't actually pass in the game world the longer I am running around. Otherwise, we would have all died of old age by the time I got through that goddamn barrier section. Yeah, all that just to get to a door over here.
Enemy! That was close. Enemy!
Well, let's see if these are new, I guess. They are, but they aren't. It's a mix of the stuff we
Let's
saw
go.
before and the stuff we were dealing with in the loop.
Go for it, Arrow.
You
Don't miss.
resist
Doesn't
it,
seem
you
good.
reflect it. Let's just use your weakness on just you then.
Let's go.
It's all
Go for it, Melody.
Okay, whatever.
Shall we? Give that a try.
Let's see some fireworks.
Yeah, you're the one that
Got
put the
it,
gunfire.
There we go.
One down.
Now fine. I'll get
And
serious.
that should be.
Now, Ringo.
Two of you
Give him hell,
resisted,
that'll
so
work.
just obliterate him.
Right there,
Sure thing,
Ringo.
Saizo.
And then the 4-stack Sabbath should
Let the
do
rebels go.
wonders on the rest of them. Except the stupid durable is all hell turtle.
Let's just to be safe. You can't escape. Now,
Got it.
time for some punishment.
Easy shot.
Like that. That barrier loop has definitely soured my mood a bit, but I'm hoping I'll be able to bounce back as we go along.
And they just had to get in the way.
Because we are at least doing better on money now. Ice Break could actually be kind of neat. Do I need you to have a heal? We have a lot of item healing. Nah.
How's that?
That way we can actually get past things that have resistances that are annoying now.
Can relax. Enemy.
Downstairs, door, or nothing. What do you got for me?
Look.
Fancy item.
About that.
Ooh, demon alloy. That's different.
Goodbye.
Enemy. Get ready. Look out.
Yep, that's just a big old loop. Okay. Who did you find to hire? Oh, the turtle that's been pissing me off. Sure. Ow, that's a lot of HP that you wanted.
That was close.
Well. Well. There we go. That could have been bad. Forgot. Force of habit of trying to rotate the camera with triggers and such now. All of the other things we've been playing that are older than this.
Phew. Enemy. Careful. Now we
Let's
can
see what's in
relax.
this room.
Talk to them.
What do you got for me? Ooh, 3 ceramic jars. Those are also worth money. Very good.
Enemy. Careful. Look.
Hopefully we're almost at the end of this place, because Jesus, this has been entirely too long.
Enemy. Incoming.
We're in a new area of the place, though, so there might be new enemies. Nope, more Pandatara.
Get the ball rolling.
That'll work.
Shall we?
Good idea.
Sounds
Have a
good to
good
me.
time.
This is why we keep a wide array of coverage, so that we can actually hurt any enemy that shows up.
Whoever
Okay.
brings them down gets
Since
drinks
they
on
end
me.
up with a wide variety of weaknesses.
You think that'll work?
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work at all.
My way.
But we hadn't tried it, so I figured I'd get it out of the way. Bright side is, since we gained like 3 levels down here, we'll have some more fusions we can make once we get up top.
Whoever brings them
Good
down
idea.
gets drinks
This
on me. Lowest
Okay.
kill streak buys drinks.
You can't escape.
Time
Oh,
to take it
It's all
off.
you.
Do it,
Okay.
Saito.
What's okay?
Look at him sleeping on the job again.
Too late for regrets now. I was just getting started.
That's the end of that.
Enemy. Incoming.
Well,
Ooh, another
Relax.
original flame. That actually lets you continue if you actually lose a fight. So those are very handy to have.
Look out!
It's also kind of a crazy mechanic for them to even have. Is giving you the ability to actually just
Let's
full
negotiate.
resume after a team wipe.
How's this?
What do you got? Oh, hey. Sure. I was gonna fuse one of you guys anyway.
You and me.
Yeah, most of the jockeys and such are a little crazy. A monster with one eye and one leg, said to live deep in the mountains of Kumano, Japan. A single footprint measures 30 centimeters, has been sighted in the snowy mountains. And this one of the Sus Ling, celestial creatures of Chinese myth. It represents the direction north, the season of winter, and the element of water. Known to be a great warrior, sometimes in the form of a human, it is said to support the earth from below. Yuan Wu is known for its clairvoyance, which it uses to bestow wisdom. The same set that the Qinlong we had in an earlier session was from. Of course, this one we looked at earlier. The Christian Gnostic angel, said to be the savior of angels in the Bible. He is described as the king of righteousness. Yeah, there's a lot of blasting going on. We covered the rest of these already as well. Okay. If I could be blasting holes in these walls, I would definitely be doing so. Well, he made a good choice.
Enemy! Incoming! Now we can relax.
He's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
Enemy!
All that for a dead end.
Incoming!
Maybe I meant to go the other way.
Phew. Look out! Get ready! That was close.
I'm slightly confused.
Enemy! Get ready!
I mean, blasting then dead, there's a connection. The logic follows. Missed it.
I'll leave this to
Got
you.
it.
Do it,
Think you
Melody.
can order me around?
Fine. I'll get serious.
Right
Sure
there,
thing,
Ringo.
Saizo.
Nice, okay.
Checks out, checks out.
Someone
Okay.
killed it already.
Take this. There we go. They just had to get in the way.
We are out of MP, so I guess I'll go back before I check the other end of this tunnel and see if it goes somewhere. Hey, Paxton.
Hey.
Yeah, keep reminding me about the Soul Matrix that I'm not using right now because I'm trying to make progress. Because I think the game's convinced that I'm having trouble. Honestly, I don't remember. Decently long, so it wasn't happening all the time. But it shouldn't be too incredibly long. I would have to go look. I think it's like maybe a half hour? I think I have it lower than that, but I know I thought about a half hour for it at some point. You sense a dangerous presence beyond this point. Are you sure you're ready to proceed? Now, there might be some dark stuff that happens here, so I'm not sure you want Paxton to look right
Iron
now.
Mask. And that must be...
Zenin.
He's mine. Time to die!
That's fair. Hopefully you can get some rest, Amber.
I think not.
Thank you.
Out of my way!
You know, you three could help.
Well, well, well. I must say I expected better of you, Milady.
Don't talk like you know me!
I mean, you have been around each other for a very long time, so really, if anybody's going to know you, it would be him.
Calm down. You trying to kill him?
That would be the idea.
Of course!
Careful, everyone. This guy's unbelievably strong. He's gonna tear us apart if we don't stay cool.
Or he might just tear you apart in spite of it.
These three being the other ones who have the
Take
remaining
Iron
covenants.
Mask. That right?
That I am.
You want to take that mask off? Hard to negotiate with someone when you can't look them in the eyes.
The only face I have is the one you see. I can hardly just take it off.
Well, we know the answer to that question already. We know the answer to that. That's the only one we don't know the answer to. Though we can assume, judging from the splatter on the ground there, what happened to Mangetsu. But he might have gotten away. There is a chance on that one. Like, this is genuinely a stupid question. Especially since we also know that technically Zenon back there is the one who killed Saizo. This is old news. She's just tried to kill him. I think that relationship might be kind of out the window right now.
What'd you do with Mangetsu?
I have to commend his ability. There aren't many who could genuinely harm my Zoma.
That's not an answer. Whose blood is that?
Judging from the sword laying
I
there.
think you know.
No!
You'd think there'd be something left of him, though. So he might not be
All
dead.
you had to do was kill him to get his covenant. You didn't have to go that far.
Oh, but I did. As I said, he was remarkably powerful.
So this is some kind of warrior's respect?
No, I'd say it was a bit more pragmatic. More specifically, a contingency plan to counteract his resurrection.
Fair. I see the logic there.
You clearly have the power to raise the dead. But I wondered, is that power truly boundless? What if no physical body remained?
See, this is smart. This is a villain using more than 2 brain cells, realizing, hey, if they can keep bringing all the people I kill back, how about I just mince it so I can't have this problem anymore? I respect this.
And there it is. Sounds like I was right.
I mean, we haven't tried bringing a bodiless soul back, but I feel like that wouldn't end well. We don't really have a conduit to work with.
Kuzunoha's very existence was an inconvenience. Now that he's finally dead, I would much prefer he stay that way.
You know, in some ways it's pretty bad here, because I feel like I'm relating more to Iron Mask right now.
What did you do with Mangetsu?
He was devoured.
Yeah, that's what I figured, considering there's no body left, there's a lot of mess, and most of it's on Zenon's face.
You're a monster.
Yeah, just now figured that out?
A matter of perspective. You seem like more of a monster to me.
Yeah, I could see why from your perspective, especially since we've brought 3 people back to life only to have them potentially die again.
You resurrect the ones I kill. You restore the data I purge. You've been quite a persistent thorn in my side.
I'm flattered.
But no matter what miracles you work, no matter how hard you try, I am always one step ahead.
You have been so far. There's no guarantee that trend's gonna continue.
Do you understand now? You can't stop me. You can't change fate.
That's assuming fate has you in favor right now. You may just be a step ahead of fate itself right now.
Say, Iron Mask, what's fate got to do with it? Why are you really trying to gather the Covenants? What's your endgame?
Also, let me amend the previous statement. They now have 4 out of the 5 Covenants, since they now have Mangetsus as well.
You do realize you're only exposing your own ignorance.
Or we're trying to bait you into telling us. Could be either.
If you want to oppose me, you will do so on my terms.
Oh yeah, that's his fingers. He's just got blade hand. Okay. In fact,
Find Zenin a bit of an outlier compared to the other demons you fought. He is a Zoma, after all.
you keep saying that word like we're supposed to understand what that means. I don't remember. Did Zenon have the blade arm before, or did he have 2 hands and then he grew the blade now?
Zoma.
Ask him if you'd like a first-hand account.
Ah!
He just got me off guard. But yeah, this guy's bad news.
Well, we knew that already.
I can tell that much.
Go, Zenin.
Doesn't help that that thing's also boosted by the power of having consumed 3 Covenants, which apparently make most humans ridiculously powerful to begin with. I can only imagine what it's going to have done to that thing.
You got it.
The fact that we have to fight this is also interesting. Well, we know we can't attack Iron Mask until Zenon's gone because of that Servitor shield. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume Ruin isn't the answer. Okay, 37 moved the health bar more than I thought it would, so that's already a good sign. This might not be as strong as I feared it is.
I won't let me see.
Careful. We don't know how this will go.
Not weak to it, but still takes a decent amount of
Good
damage.
plan.
It's probably fine.
Not weak to that either, but again, decent damage. How strong are you? Oh boy, that's big fire. That's the big fire.
Vital sign can't die here.
I don't know if he actually resists ice yet, so let's not waste time trying to break it if he's... Okay. He's already at neutral for that. We're gonna Prideful Boast so that if he does shoot again, he'll shoot Milady, who will take the shot better.
There's gotta be
Let me
some
see.
secret to his power.
What do you
Let's
think?
go with that.
Go ahead and just heal you back up.
Good to go now. There's gotta be some
Shall we?
secret to his power.
Now, you keep saying secret to his power like I'm supposed to be interpreting something here.
Gonna go with that, Saizo?
Hey!
Presuming that there's a gimmick to this fight.
Out of my way!
We're definitely hitting him. And he's gotta be feeling it. Think.
Well, there's no guarantee of that one. That's the hope.
Curious.
Yeah, go ahead and do the villain thing where you explain everything I need to know.
You could say that.
Then allow me to clarify.
What the?
Ah! So now he's got super boosted attack, he fully healed, and he can't be hurt because presumably the power of all the different covenants he's consumed, considering the colors coming out of that barrier.
He's bluffing. It's just theatrics.
You know this is no bluff.
What? I'm seeing an exponential boost in Zenon's spiritual power. Everyone, be careful!
Now the question is, how do we work around that?
Now, let us continue. How about this?
Okay, he can pick a target, so
What
my
a creep.
taunt isn't the answer.
What's
Isn't gonna be an answer anyway.
That won't do much.
Yeah, so he's got all block. I'm assuming it's showing... Actually, I wonder if the colors of the covenants are what he blocks now. So if we
Got
throw...
anything else?
No, that's showing a block symbol
try
there.
It's your call. Might
That's
work.
probably still gonna block. Unless maybe now we're meant to attack Iron Mask and try to break through that? Or...
You're out.
What happens if I do this?
Don't you dare run.
Yeah, I assume, yep, that's gonna be blocked.
Yourself, Melody.
There's gotta
Okay.
be some secret to his power.
That's a no-go.
Yeah, that's still showing blocks, so that didn't work. It said attacks won't be effective.
There's gotta be some secret to his power.
With this power,
Like, I'm assuming there's some kind of secret key to this that that I have to figure out. For now, though, let's make ourselves harder to kill
All you want.
There's gotta be some
while I
secret
think
to
about
his
this.
power.
'Cause it may also be that he's gonna burn out
we gotta win
that
this.
power in a turn or so, and I get a shot at him again.
I'll handle this.
We don't
There's
have
gotta
anything
be
else
some
to use
secret his
there.
power.
Nah, something
Might work.
gonna pay. That's a shame.
Yeah, because he's still blocked.
Let's test you.
That's some power.
It might be a matter of I have to let this play out for a bit, and then the game will reveal it to me, what I need to do.
Whatever strength you possess means nothing to Zenon.
Yeah, but you're probably still very mortal, so how do I get at you around him?
He's a monster.
Monsters can still bleed and die.
That is true, but some of them are very hard to make do that. And this one is definitely hard to make bleed and die.
Arrow and Sizel are running on empty, and Melody's lost her cool. This could be bad.
Just a bit.
I swear, I'll kill you. Don't you dare run.
I wonder... Is it
Try
meant...
something more carefully.
What's wrong, Melody?
Zenon, huh? What a creep. Alright!
So I wonder if we're supposed to be making use of the fact that Melody is getting so worked up and she's supposed to be able to do something.
You're way too reckless.
Knew you'd be there.
Go ahead and
There's
pick you
gotta
back
be
up.
some
You're not
secret to
targeted
his
anymore,
power.
so you should be
What's our
okay.
opener? Let's go.
Watch it, Arrow.
Like, I'm not really gonna waste anything big right now because I don't know what I need to do.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Where is the spiritual overflow coming from? Is this what the Covenants are capable of?
Well, this isn't ideal.
Ringo, I advise immediate retreat. We won't beat Zenon without a plan. And means you need to come back from this. Alive.
Okay. Everyone run for it!
Why the hell should I?
Cause if this thing murders you, Iron Mask wins. You never get to kill it. Is that what you want?
Logic checks out. So I'd be very curious to see how we're gonna outrun this thing. Considering it's already been shown to be able to teleport and move at ridiculous
We made
speeds.
it. Somehow.
Ah, they're just not gonna address that. We're just gonna somehow magically plot away. Got it.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're all okay.
God damn it!
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Melody. I never like it when we get forced out of a fight by virtue of it not being allowed to win. Then again, there wouldn't be much game if I somehow beat what will probably be the final boss here early.
Arrow, I'm sorry about Mangetsu.
We lost the Covenant. And now I might never find out how he knew me.
Yeah, I don't think we can ask Zenon's stomach and get any answers.
Oh, speaking of, take a look at this. Spotted this on the ground back there, so
Oh.
I snagged it on the way out.
Good catch. This, I presume, used to belong to Mangetsu.
A smartphone. It looks broken, but
Unless it was completely destroyed internally, there should be some information to peel out of it.
Wow. Nothing gets past you, Saizo.
How do you think I've survived this long?
You didn't. You died. We all saw it.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking it.
Let me see the smartphone, Saizo. I'll scan it for any viruses.
Here you go.
No malware of any kind, but it's significantly damaged.
And, you know, just not connected to anything, just typing it on a keyboard in front of it and hoping it works.
Anything useful left in there?
Scanning for uncorrupted files. One hit. It's a video file, recorded 30 minutes ago.
Probably Mangetsu's time of death. So what I'm betting is actually happening is Feeg's interfacing with it and then passing that from her to the machine in front of her, but I just wanted to make fun of how it was working.
Might line up with the time of death. Hope our masked man didn't leave us a snuff film.
Not likely. If Iron Mask had got a hold of Mangetsu's phone, I doubt he'd have dropped it.
Not to mention there wouldn't have been a phone left if he had gotten a hold of it. He absolutely would have destroyed it.
If I had to guess, maybe it's a final message from Mangetsu himself.
Yeah, he may have been recording that video when he got caught.
Restoring file. Done. Beginning video playback.
Oh yeah, he's already bleeding a bit.
You have to live. Iron Mask. He won't be accounting for you, and that's how we'll get him. My phone has everything you need to.
Yep, toss it away so that it's hopefully not noticed, as they'll be focused on him. Yeah, that was quick. And out came the Covenant, just like with everybody else. Okay, the sword is retractable, because the sword's gone there. You can just grow that at will. No, he did see the phone. So why'd he leave it behind? Oh, he was just foolish enough to think that stepping on it worked. Okay. He doesn't understand technology well enough to realize stepping on the phone isn't gonna stop the information.
I don't know you, Mangetsu. Who are you to me?
Feeling any better, Arrow?
Doesn't sound like it. And it's more than likely not necessarily a case that Mangetsu knows Arrow specifically, but there may be prophecy bullshit on top of what we already were told about the prophecies that ends up tying into him somehow.
Yeah, I'll be alright. Sorry about that.
Was that the only data you could recover, Fig? Judging from Mangetsu's message, it sounds like there's more to hear.
For the moment, yes. The hardware was completely destroyed, so restoring it will take some time.
Can you fix it?
Just leave it to me.
Good luck, Fig. If we can just see the rest of that data, we might be able to figure out what Mangetsu wanted to tell us.
Maybe we'll even learn something about how he knew me.
Maybe.
Here's hoping. Alright, Fig's got a handle on things here. The real problem right now is Iron Mask and Zenin. So Zenin ended up taking Mangetsu's covenant, the purple one.
So he's got 3 in his belly now, yeah?
He's both a vessel and a protector for the Covenants. That's the last thing we needed.
Yeah, I couldn't help but feel this overwhelming pressure from him too.
Great. So he's basically untouchable. I wonder if this is checkmate for us. Could be.
Ringo, we are not permitted to give up.
Oh, don't mind me. Just complaining is all. I haven't forgotten our mission. Still, what are we supposed to do? Fig, you have a covenant. Can't we power you up like Zenin?
Don't be silly.
Yeah, figures. Nobody's got any suggestions?
What? Ion can't whip up some fancy solution?
Nope. Our calculations are too optimized. As far as we're concerned, the only solution is to not fight.
Can't really argue with that.
We are currently in a stalemate of sorts, since they can't complete their objective until they get the Last Covenant, and we possess the Last Covenant. The problem is, they currently have a huge power advantage. So, if they came to collect the Last Covenant, we couldn't stop them.
That reminds me. Iron Mask referred to Zenin as a Zoma, didn't he?
That's probably going to be the piece of the puzzle we're going to need, is if we figure out how a Zoma works, we can work around it.
I did faintly sense that he might not be human. What exactly is a Zoma, I wonder?
I presume some kind of artificial demon.
Simple. It's an artificially created demon, though I don't know much more beyond that.
What if we ask Victor?
He would be the likely one to know, since he's been studying demons more than anybody.
He knows nearly everything when it comes to demons, so who better to ask?
I agree with Arrow. Why don't you pay a visit to the Gomaden, Ringo?
Yeah, maybe. Alright, I'll go see.
We were going to be going there anyway.
Hi there.
Welcome. What brings you in today?
Yeah, about that. Victor, do you have any idea what a Zoma is?
Naturally.
Ugh, perfect. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do if this turned out to be a dead end. Okay, let me have it.
Oh, someone of your intelligence wants to learn something from me?
Yes.
I know. Aren't you proud of me?
It certainly is pleasing. I must say, though, you're not the first person to ask me about this.
That's not a surprise.
Just 6 months ago, there was another who asked the very same question. Let me think. Yes, I believe he was called Iron Mask.
So he learned how to make a Zoma from you, then?
Jackpot. The Zoma that's with him is exactly what I wanted to ask about. His name's Zenin.
The one that wasn't finished, you mean? What of it? Though, wait. If he has a name now, I imagine he's technically been completed, right?
You're saying technically.
What do you mean, technically? He totally wiped the floor with us.
Hmm? I can't imagine that Zoma possessing all that much power. All right, tell me everything. I see. That's quite a tale.
This is no time to be laughing. And now that I think about it, why would you help the Phantom Society?
He's a neutral party. He just wants his information, probably.
Come now, is the glare necessary? I'll do just about any job as long as it's fulfilling. Surely you can't hold that against me.
Well, it's thanks to you we're in this mess, so I think you deserve a glare or two.
That is fair.
You and the Phantom Society are no different as far as I'm concerned. Just another group of summoners.
Based on what? How we look? Humans are always slaves to appearance. It's one of the things that makes you so stubborn.
On the contrary, it has nothing to do with that. Rather, it's more about a personal creed.
I like your style. Alright then, tell me what you know. As much as this creed of yours will allow.
I do indeed know of what you ask. However, I doubt the information I have is what you're looking for.
Well, know thy enemy is still important either way.
What do you mean?
I merely provided some insight on Zoma. Iron Mask completed Zenin entirely on his own effort.
Well, that's a bust. Fine. Then at least tell me what you told Iron Mask.
We might be able to put the same pieces Iron Mask put together ourselves.
Certainly, that's easy enough. And you needn't worry about payment this time. Your story was more than enough.
As someone who values information as much as he does, that makes sense.
Long ago, God created humans from the earth. In that sense, you could argue that God is the father of humanity. Children grow by observing their parents, or I should say, they imitate them. Anything the parent can do, the child can too, you see.
Theoretically.
You mean the humans tried to copy an act of God? What did they do?
I mean, technically we've tried that a few times.
Create a soul. In their hubris, humanity attempted to play the role of God and create a soul from nothing.
And that's how the Zoma came to be.
Precisely. And following their creation, these weak man-made demons grew stronger and stronger as they absorbed more and more demons.
Which is also how they can absorb the Covenants.
But in Zenin's case, he was provided with more than one source of power.
The Covenants.
Indeed. Take his base design and combine it with the Covenant, and you've got the being you saw before you.
In some ways, I suppose the Zoma's not too different from what Ringo and Feig are, except Ringo and Feig are based on human designs, rather than being based on being a demon. Both are artificial souls created for a purpose.
The Covenants drew out Zenin's latent power, and his soul was built in such a way that everything enhanced his fighting capabilities.
You know this much?
But of course, just who do you think I am? No doubt his body has already been built to withstand the stress of exceeding his physical limits.
So he's got just enough to carry a human soul, but can wield more power than any human could ever hope. Explains why we can't communicate with him.
Yes, to call him both a vessel and a protector is certainly fitting.
Yeah, if he's been optimized just for his purpose and nothing else, it makes sense that he would be lacking in other functions.
So, does he have any weaknesses?
The moon. The Zoma race has a rather decisive weakness in that their power wanes with the new moon.
Okay.
While the phases of the moon have always influenced demons to some degree or another, Zoma are particularly affected.
I wonder if that ties into why Iron Mask struck when he did, or if he just happened to find all the information at those times.
However, that applies only to your average Zoma. Having absorbed the Covenants, it's possible Zenin has evolved. He may not even be a Zoma anymore.
He could be anything.
The new moon. It looks like that might be our only chance. Thanks, Victor. We've got a faint sliver of hope now.
A great power may grace our stage.
Soul Matrix expanded off that dialogue, and we have a lot of new demons to make.
Which strikes your fancy?
Yeah, I can't go 25 plus, so we'll just go with that.
Make your choice.
We can make Apsaras, Milkenfrost, Satan, Lamia, and Basilisk.
Ah, magnificent.
Decent stats. Water spirits in Hindu lore, they are beautiful young women who dance for the gods. They also guide heroes who fall in battle to paradise.
What skills shall they inherit?
Absolutely want that. Here are other options. Take that. 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 And we'll take that
Are
just
you
in
prepared
case.
for this?
Best of luck.
Now, make your choice.
Not sure I want to use up things I haven't used at all yet. That should actually work out reasonably well.
Magnificent.
Yeah, another
What
caster
skills
slash
shall they inherit?
status effector as expected. A few poison breath, lullaby, Mazio. We'll give you wave shot because that's actually something we don't tend to get a hold of very often. We don't need to worry about a single target seal spell. I don't think I care that much about that. And we'll give you ice, just
Are
in
you
case.
prepared for this?
My. I'll come along.
Now, make your choice.
That's once again gonna be using up things I don't want to use up. Just yet. So you've got physical moves, so I need to fuse physical things to really benefit you. Michiguji is definitely something we'd want as part of it, since it's got some good physical moves. At least relative to what we have. This is probably the one we're gonna want for that. Weak to lightning and ruin, but reflects force and resists
What
physical
skills
in general.
shall they inherit?
A few life drain. This is gonna be another one that I hand to Milady. That's why I'm focusing primarily on giving it all of that. It doesn't need Heat Wave since it's got a Atom Slicer. If I actually used everybody's attack stat a lot, I would actually worry about Tarukaja. But I would rather something that raised our magic damage directly rather than physical attack. Already got ice as an extra on somebody, so we'll take that and that.
Are you prepared for this?
That way we have coverage options.
What's hanging? Now, make your choice.
And thankfully we have the money to be spending on this kind of thing right now. Yeah, it's just another shaved ice demon. Ooh, medium paralysis in an AoE. Tempting, but I don't think we need that right now. Oh yeah, and a dark dragon from North Africa marked by wings and a crested crown. Its name means King of Snakes, and both its breath and gaze are so toxic that they instantly kill any human or animal unfortunate enough to be subjected to them. Yeah, I think I'll leave that one on the table for now as well.
Today, a new demon.
We do have a high enough level for Fury Dionysus now.
Ah, magnificent.
Which has the big fire spell, so... Medium fire to all is pretty good. Slightly restore HP with every action could be pretty cool, too. 2 blocks, 1 weakness, 1 resist. It's not bad.
What skills shall they inherit?
So what did it need? Oh, it's using those two. Okay.
What skills shall they inherit?
That's okay. We'll take that. We want Wave Shot. Poison Breath. Sleep wouldn't be bad. Becomes a question of do I want it as a gunfire move or as a ruin move, though. And I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to take Secunda, and I'm probably going to replace that either way.
The pleasure is mine.
Now, the one problem is that's all our money. We just blew all of our money making a handful of new demons. That's not entirely a bad thing, is we're going to need those probably. The unfortunate thing is our stock is now full. So let's go back in there and see if we can fuse the remaining stuff into something that might be potentially useful. You go down rather than up. That's the problem with most of these frosts, is they actually fuse into lower things rather than higher things. And no, you don't make anything useful. Okay, you all are just going to get deleted. So be it. That way we have room for new things. Because these are all new and all... about, yeah, more than half of these are fused things that we'll actually be using. So that's why we're keeping those. I didn't see anything pop up about new requests.
Welcome.
Yeah, there are no new requests because we don't have a new location yet, I guess. Let's see if this black soccer ball we found is actually what she was looking for.
Please, take your time. I'm begging you.
Okay, no, we just didn't find it in there anywhere, I guess. Huh. That means I technically have to go back in there, but I might just do that off-stream when I go to do bookkeeping at some point, so you guys don't have to see me run all over that stupid place again today.
You want to sell bakes a bunch?
Thankfully, we did get enough money items that we actually have money again.
You want to sell bakes a bunch?
Not a lot, but enough to get things we might need. EDMP to everybody is going to be something I definitely want. Okay. I was about to be real mad if that did what it read as initially, and prevented enemies from interacting with me. I would have been so upset. I do need a couple more chakra powders, since I used them. 200 HP to an ally is pretty strong. We'll grab a handful of those for when I'm getting lower on mana.
I'd love to see you again.
Yeah, it might boil down to I start doing requests in between streams to speed things along, because I don't want the series for this to be 1,000 hours. Is this read as like a 40-hour game? I think it was something like that. But it's already clearly proving like it's going to take longer than that unless it very suddenly ends. And that's part my own fault because I'm faffing around a lot. Doing extra stuff and making sure we're in good shape.
Yeah.
Oh, Ringo, the Commander skill mod's just about ready. Let's just listen up and I'll give you the spiel.
What you think?
Master Conversion's the upgraded version of Conversion. This baby will let you change demons for your whole party at once. Slick, right?
I recommend it.
Damage Condenser's your best shot at focusing up your Sabbaths. They only damage a single target, but it's gonna hit a hell of a lot harder. If you're all about buffs, you're gonna want turn extension. It won't always activate, but when it does, your buffs are gonna last longer.
Get me material.
That's about it. Like I always say, you're gonna need some totem memory and some demon materials. Drop by whenever you got them.
How's your comp today?
Any other upgrades, or is that the only new stuff? I do probably want Master Conversion in case we have a real bad situation. And we are behind on our attack upgrades, which is probably why we were having so much trouble actually dealing damage. And we're gonna want that physical pierce, because that's gonna make our life a lot easier. Purvis? Ah. She already gets... Yeah. She already gets magic back by attacking. But getting more back wouldn't be a bad thing. It doesn't look like anybody else got anything crazy. So my first order of business might end up being getting that physical pierce for Ringo. And then I might actually juggle our setups around a bit and make Ringo our physical attacker. What confuses me a little is both Milady and Ringo get a bunch of bonuses to physical attacks. So are they trying to tell me to use 2 characters to primarily use physical and only have one actually using elemental stuff? Which would be a bit crazy. Well, 2 technically, because Saizo would be splitting between healing and using elemental attacks, basically. We'll go ahead and grab Pick Me Up 2. Because the more items we get, the more money we can make and the more stuff we can make. We don't need to raise our affinities at all yet, I don't think. We have enough to give one person a Mystique slot. And that would probably end up being Saizo at the moment, so he can have his healing boost and have something else.
Will this be on? Thanks.
So we'll go ahead and give him that now.
Need anything else? Come again.
Because he's the only one who really ends up having a serious split in what he does. Because now I could, like, give him Fire Augment or what have you. Which, right now, I think Fire Augment's the one he would want. No, he has Ice right now, and we don't have a spare Ice Augment. And he also literally can't use that Augment anyway. I could also just make his healing cheaper. We'll do that for now.
This is all I need.
Because that's another issue we were running into, is constantly needing to keep healing the team drained out of the MP. Definitely gonna save so nothing can go wrong. Now, the thing is, where does the game... Okay, we just need to go back and have a chat about what we learned. 'Cause I realized we didn't have a new spot, so I'm like, huh, wait a minute.
Ash is her own person. You don't just get to take her back.
Oh boy. I knew this was gonna come to a head at some point. With his mentality he's been having about Ash.
I know that.
Whoa. Wasn't expecting it to be just you two. Where's Arrow and Milady?
Oh, welcome back, Ringo. They're out gathering information on Iron Mask.
Weird. Not a duo you'd expect.
One sec, guys. There we go.
Is something going on?
It's my fault, Ringo. I asked a question I shouldn't have.
Ah.
Fig asked me if Ash was what I was trying to take back. Sorry I got kind of heated, Fig.
Don't apologize. I'm the one who asked. But if you already knew what I was saying, then why?
Part of it is just desperation. I have to fix this, because I know it's my fault.
How?
I failed her. Ash needed hope. Something to believe in. And I couldn't prove my world of light was worth that. That's why she's here now.
World of Light?
Look, being a summoner is all about kill or be killed. And someday, you end up paying the price for the things you've done. The lives you've ruined.
Tends to be the case, yeah. But that's most lines of work that end up ruining lives.
That's just our natural reward. Summoner's karma, they call it. And we wanted a world where that was a thing of the past.
But you got the opposite.
I really believed we weren't doomed to hide in the shadows forever. We could live together in the light. But it wasn't enough to convince her, I guess. That's why she's trapped with Iron Mask now. She's a prisoner of her fear, of the Summoner's karma. So I want to save her from that.
Saizo, I don't know if you should be thinking of saving her.
How do you mean?
It might be a bad perspective on the idea, yeah.
Is her fear really what's keeping her trapped? I think I learned something from Ero and Kaburagi. Even if people feel the same way, or want the same things, or want the best for each other, sometimes they're still going to clash. To me, Ash seemed to really regret killing you. Did you ever really ask what she wanted? Or did you take it for granted that her dream was the same as yours?
That might be the key.
You're right. I need to hear how she feels. Took me long enough to realize it.
To be fair, Saizo, you spend enough time trying to be the wisecracking guy and chatting away that I'm not surprised you didn't necessarily hear anything come back in words-wise.
Thanks, Fig. I know what I gotta do now.
No. I just spoke my mind, that's all. I'm glad if it helped. It's from Raven. He wants to hear about what happened with Mangetsu. And he says he might be able to help with the Phantom Society.
I'm not sure he wants to know the answer to that question, but the help would be useful.
He did help us. We should probably go check in with him. Let's meet up with Ero and Milady at Hydron, then head to Komodori from there.
What do you two got?
Sorry for the wait.
It's fine. We just got here ourselves. Are we heading straight to Komodori?
Ero, doesn't Raven have work to do there? We wouldn't want to barge in and get in the way.
That won't be a problem. He's got a lot of kids to look after. If we show up and he's not free, we can always hang out with them.
We can help take care of them? All right, let's go.
The easy turnaround for Fig there.
Sounds like hard work, being on perpetual babysitting duty.
It suits some people. Some people enjoy it.
Still, Raven was a Yatagarasu elite. How does an underworld big shot go from being a legend to running an orphanage?
Well...
You gotta work on that poker face, Arrow. A face like that is a big neon sign saying there's a story here.
I was gonna say the same thing. Ringo keeps stealing my lines.
I've never been good at hiding things.
What do you mean?
How'd you manage being a double agent if you're bad at hiding things?
He means the orphanage is a front. It's a Yatagarasu operation. Am I right?
Well, sure. These underworld factions pull that stuff all the time. But there are way more profitable side ventures than an orphanage. Unless...
It's not a profit of money, it's a profit of people.
All the kids there have the potential to develop supernatural powers.
Mm-hmm. I figured that one from the word go, but I didn't want to bring it up in case it was wrong.
So that's it.
So much for your hero. In the end, he's no protector or guardian. He's just a handler for company assets.
Put somebody powerful in charge of the potentially uncontrollable children. And make sure you can protect what you're working on there.
What is she talking about?
Come on, Fig. You're supposed to be quick on the uptake. She means that orphanage is a training ground. They're grooming future summoners.
Bing!
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So all of those children, they're all going to get caught up in this fighting.
No guarantee, but highly likely.
It's not guaranteed. There are some years where none of the kids make that choice to be a summoner. I was the only one in my year.
At least they let them choose.
Do they even know?
No. And the kids with potential only find out about devil summoners once they're ready to leave Komadori. But nobody's forcing them to pick up a comp. They're the ones who make the decision.
And that's how you justify it.
Yeah, that is a justification, not a proof. But it's better than them just handing them all comps and sending them on their way.
Well...
I'm between these two, because there is some level of blame in there, I think. Considering he came up through that system, so he's proving as an example that that system works. I can't decide on this. Where's my coin? Okay.
Is this summoner's karma too?
Well, this is awkward. Sorry, everyone. I probably just shouldn't have asked.
We're a team of overly curious people, unfortunately.
No, it's not your fault, Saizo. This would have come up eventually. Look, I know this isn't right. Manipulating people isn't what Yatagarasu's about.
Isn't it, though? I don't know about that one. Most organizations like that are about manipulating people at one level or another. It's just usually framed as manipulating people for their own good.
Then why doesn't anyone say anything? Why doesn't anyone try to stop it?
Because eventually you just... understand.
Or you numb out enough that you don't worry about it.
People like me and Raven are the only way we can fight back against the Phantom Society.
So you learn firsthand that the cycle doesn't make sense, but you can't break out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of what Kaburagi was saying. There's a fine line between the kind of deep, principled belief people respect and brainwashed zealotry.
Yep.
Maybe I am being manipulated. Maybe that's why I'm committed enough that I'd fight to the end.
You do have a debt built up to them from the orphanage and everything, so that would help tip you towards wanting to help them. It's a lens that adjusts how you look at it, but there's no guarantee that that's the entire thing.
Arrow.
But even if that's just conditioning, I can't second guess myself. I won't.
Looks like your speech has her speechless. Maybe it was too much for her innocent little head. Listen, Fig. You can't get by in this world on good intentions alone.
Unfortunately.
Would be nice if he could, though. If you ask me, it'd make life a hell of a lot better for everyone, even if it's tough.
It would help.
How do you mean?
Well, you gotta accept it's an ugly process, right? Say you decide you want to be idealistic, selfless, and you live your life, try to set a good example.
Right.
Then you realize, whoops, the world sucks. All your idealism and wishful thinking can't cover up the evil in its rotten core.
Something about the phrasing and the delivery on that just kills me. Whoops, the world sucks. It's... Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I need to add anything else to that.
Now you're talking sense.
Maybe. But it's not about the world you live in. It's about the one that comes after. One made by the kids who grew up on your wishful thinking.
And they wouldn't inherit the wishful thinking, but the wish itself.
That's the intention, anyway. There's a lot of the times where those wishes don't actually work out.
Exactly. Gives them hope. And with hope, we can make a better world than the one we've got now.
Theoretically.
A better world. For everyone.
Which is what every side of this wants on some level. Just it's tinted lens-wise based on how they view the situation.
Whatever. Let's just get going.
Okay, so we got a new gate for Saizo, which probably not going to dig into right now. As I've said before, a lot of the side stuff is probably going to start getting shifted off-stream, just for sake of getting this game done sometime this year. Increases dodge against gunfire and force, okay. Physical and fire. These are getting real expensive. Like, they were already getting pretty crazy, but now... We kind of need them.
Are you
Well,
Bye.
we don't need them badly yet, but we're getting to the point where we're going to need them. Again, soon.
Oh, Arrow's back! Treats! Did you bring more treats?
Sorry, nothing today.
Aww.
Arrow's a meanie, huh? Maybe his shady old buddy in the tacky suit'll be nicer.
Oh, that stings. Okay, kiddies. Who wants candy?
Me!
I don't see Raven around. I wonder what he's doing.
Teacher's at the hospital. Munenori got a fever, so we took him to the doctor.
This is bad.
It's just a fever. I'm sure he's fine. We can just wait for him to come back.
No, not that. It's almost dinner time. Did Raven have time to prepare anything?
I'll go check the kitchen. Bad news. There's nothing ready.
Why don't you guys make dinner, Arrow? You've got all these adults here. At least one of you's gotta know how to cook.
You would think.
I always knew this day would come. Just watch the master at work.
Was not expecting it to be Saizo.
And why not? Ash and I always took turns on meal prep back when we lived together.
Good for you.
Huh. Go figure.
All right, you little gremlins. What are you hungry for?
Now that's a stupid question to ask.
Hamburg steak!
Ooh, not bad. I make a mean Hamburg steak myself. Probably best to boil it. I know a butcher who could get us some Wagyu. You kids know what A5 grade is? I'm not talking school or algebra. A5 grade meat.
That's way too rich for our tastes. I'll do the shopping. The markets usually have ground beef on sale this time of day.
May I help?
Cooking doesn't exactly seem like part of the Ion skill set.
When I'm controlling Mimi, I use my leftover processing to study.
Whoa, Fig. You're learning all this new stuff without me? I'm getting left behind here.
I'm perfectly capable of doing things on my own, you know.
I guess it'd be pretty easy to multitask like that, but...
Sure, Fig. Let's work together on this.
All right.
Oh, I want to have something cute.
Do you have any idea how much that really doesn't... Well, I guess it does and doesn't help.
Then we'll arrange the vegetables in a cute pattern. Oh, the steak. We can make it into a Mimi shape.
Who's Mimi?
You'll see. For now, Arrow will take care of the shopping, Saizo will attend to the rice, and I will prepare some miso soup.
On it.
Understood.
She's really taking charge.
And Melody can...
What, me?
Well, everybody else is getting involved.
Can you read me a story?
What?
You have been chosen. Accept your fate. Read the story.
Please?
I suppose Melody can entertain the children.
Oh, this is going to be a thing.
Are you seeing this, Fig? This is a whole new Melody.
Don't point this out too much, or it won't happen.
Ringo, commit all this preparation to memory. You'll be on cooking duty next time.
Sure.
Yeah, that's another question. What's Ringo going to be doing?
I'm
in this whole-
exhausted.
That's what happens when you have to deal with a small army of children.
Nice going, Melody. Turns out behind that sharp tongue of yours, you're actually pretty caring, huh?
What?
The way you handled those kids, you know?
I wasn't doing anything special.
No, I think you were.
What, you too, Arrow? Lose the grin. It's making me sick.
You know that girl you were reading to, Ichika? She's actually really hard to please. I don't think I've ever seen her smile like that before. I appreciate you looking out for her.
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
Sorry I'm late. Rude of me, seeing as I called you over.
Welcome back, Raven. Also, I'd like to apologize. I ended up making dinner without asking permission.
No. I'm the one who should apologize. And thanks. The kids seem really happy. That's all that matters.
Yeah, Raven's great when it comes to curry, but everything else... well, it's nothing to write home about.
Well, yeah, that's not technically the job he was put there for.
I think you ought to change your perspective, Arrow. The real problem is that my curry's so great, nothing else compares.
I've certainly known a few people that justify their cooking by saying, like, well, I make this one thing really good, nothing else is as good. It's like, well, no, you do just suck at everything else.
Sure, I guess you could look at it that way.
See? Then again, I guess my cooking can get a bit samey, huh?
Yeah. Also, I did not realize until this particular angle just how fucking tall this man is. Unless everybody else is short. But I think he might just be fucking huge.
If you guys don't mind, do you think you could swing by again sometime, like you did today?
Please save me from my work. Please help. Send help.
You don't mind?
Of course not. The kids would love to see you.
The kids? Sure. I suppose every now and then wouldn't hurt.
I think everyone's found Fig's weak point.
Just don't forget we've got a job to do. That's our top priority.
Yes, of course. I know that. I was overjoyed, even though the activity in question had no relation to Ion's mission.
It's gotten pretty late. We better get down to business.
Right. First, about Mangetsu.
That's gonna be a downer.
I can fill us in on that one.
So Mangetsu's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll make sure Yatagarasu gets the news.
Thanks.
Now it's my turn. Yatagarasu's investigation has identified what we believe to be Iron Mask's hideout. It's an abandoned complex in Ozaki. Ozaki Hope Towers, it's called.
Didn't somebody mention that area at some point? That there was suddenly work being done there?
Real estate really took a turn for the worse over in those parts, so a lot of the buildings were left unfinished. You couldn't make a profit if you tried.
It's not the point.
perfect place for the bad guy to set up his secret lair, though.
And how reliable is this info?
One of our agents confirms seeing Iron Mask and Zenin go in and out.
That's odd.
I agree.
I'd previously tried to track Iron Mask through the city's surveillance cameras.
If you consider the fact that he wanted people to see him go in and out of there,
But I wasn't able to find any trace of him. Possibly because he was being careful. So why now all of a sudden?
there's two choices on that. One, he feels so untouchable that he doesn't care anymore. Because he doesn't need to be careful when he's got 4 out of 5 of the cards in his hand, basically. Or, he made a mistake. People get sloppy.
I was wondering about that as well. Maybe he's trying to lure us in.
And that was the original option as well. We see him there, we go there. He's ready to kick our ass with all kinds of traps and nonsense, and he wins.
It's possible. We do have one of the Covenants after all.
So, considering the difference in power, why not just come to us? We can't be that hard to find, considering we're running all over town doing all this do-gooder shit the entire time. And we certainly haven't been doing the best job of covering our tracks.
Then it's too dangerous. We'd be walking right into his trap.
Maybe. But we don't have any other options. This is probably all we're gonna get.
Ringo's right.
You just want the opportunity to go after him again.
Hold up.
Don't get in my way.
I think you're gonna want to hear this. You want to kill Iron Mask, right?
This had better be good.
Yeah, I'll let you be the judge of that. I went to the Gomaden and asked about the Zoma's weakness. Apparently, Zoma are sensitive to the phases of the moon, and weakest at each new moon.
Yeah, I agree that that's kind of a little too convenient and annoying.
Well, we know the place. Now we just gotta wait for the right time.
And she, of course, doesn't want to wait.
All right, then we'll go on the next new moon. Make sure you don't jump the gun, Milady.
Obviously.
Now, the problem with that idea, though, is they're going to have all that time to prepare till the next new moon.
What's wrong?
What?
It's written all over your face. Something's bothering you. Was it something in our conversation?
No, that's not it. Just, I heard from Arrow about Komodori's other side.
Ah, yeah.
You were so kind to the children, and they all look so happy. I guess I just misunderstood. You're still bound up in the Summoner's karma.
Guess I am.
But I know my first impression of you wasn't wrong. You really care about those kids, and you take them seriously. That's why they respect you so much. That kindness is what they see in you. It's why they all want to be like you. How much longer are you going to do this?
Until I'm ordered to stop.
Then, I will use my own power. I will find a way for you to live in peace with the children.
That's a good dream, but unfortunately, there's always going to be one fight or another. If they don't get dragged into this fight, they'll get dragged into some country's war, some small fight in their own neighborhood. There's always going to be conflict. Let it be conflict they at least choose to be a part of.
Are you seriously suggesting I use Ion for something that's self-serving? You need to calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. And it's not self-serving if we want the same things.
That can be twisted to self-serving ends.
You don't want these children to have to fight. We can agree on that much, can't we?
There's still so much you don't know.
Of course. I'm a newborn.
Yeah, that's gonna be an issue for a bit.
If the kids are that important to you, then I suggest you wait before you make your move.
Tell me why.
Don't forget that Ion and Yatagarasu stand on different sides in all this. If you cross a line on your own, it could spark more conflict than you realize.
I suppose I'd rather not make myself unwelcome here.
Right? You're talking to the wrong guy anyway. I just work here.
So you don't intend on being their agent again?
Not if I can help it. Oh, but it's not as noble as I'm sure you're thinking.
Then what is your reason?
I burned down a village once. A covert operation in a foreign country.
Ah, the usual guilt.
The mission was to purge a village that had been corrupted by a demon's influence. I killed everyone there. The kids, the elders. I told myself it was all necessary, all for the mission. And at some point, I guess I dropped my comp. I saw it on the ground, and suddenly it just looked grotesque. As horrific as any of the bodies.
The reality of what he was doing probably hit him, because he wasn't constantly going through the motions anymore. So his mind and body had a time to stop and look at the reality of this.
And that's when I realized I couldn't fight anymore. So Yatagarasu put me out to pasture. Once they saw I'd changed, they made room for me here and put me to work as a teacher.
Trying to still make you useful to them.
You pushed yourself too hard, that's all. You tried to do your job.
And for what?
You really are a kind soul. You don't want all this violence to continue, right?
I don't know.
That's an honest answer. If he said yes, I probably wouldn't have believed him. Because there's two sides to that coin. For him to have kept on killing like that without it being an issue up until he stopped, there's some part of him that didn't mind. But
I know I want the kids out of it.
Yeah, there's a balance to it.
And if anything ever threatens their happiness, I'll pick the comp back up if I have to.
Thank you for speaking with me.
About Arrow.
Huh?
I haven't seen him smile and laugh like that in a long time. He's happy with you, so thank you.
Who knows what Ringo's doing to him right now?
Choosing not to fight doesn't make you weak. It made you a good person. I can fight so you don't have to. So the children don't have to. There's still Hamburg steak. We saved some for you. If you didn't get any dinner, it's waiting.
That's a bit of a pivot, but fair enough.
Are you done talking yet?
Hey, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
You're the one who's always reminding us to say thank you.
And they didn't want to interrupt. Good kids.
Fine. You got 10 minutes, then back to bed.
Okay, thanks everyone.
I mean, all of these are true. But I feel like this is going to be entertaining to poke.
You're welcome.
Did you cook too?
No, but now I know how to do it, so I can make you guys dinner next time.
Really? Then I want Hamburg steak again.
Great, we found an addiction.
Sure, it's a promise.
Can't help but notice somebody ran away. Though Saizo's nowhere to be seen anyway.
Hey, miss. Thanks for playing with me. Miss?
I don't think she can hear you. You gotta get her attention.
Oh no.
Okay. Miss! Oh, you noticed. I wanted to say thank you, miss.
What, to me? Ringo, can't you say something to her?
You're so popular, Melody. I don't know why they like you so much. Any tips for us plebs?
I don't know either. What do they want from me?
Just do what you were already doing. Just be nice to them. That's all you have to do, really.
are you gonna visit next?
Oh, I mean, I really don't know. Look, if I ever drop by again, then I'll read you another story. Okay?
Oh, thank you, miss.
There you go.
We mustn't overstay our welcome. Let's go.
Say goodbye, everyone.
See ya! Thanks for visiting. Bye!
Made it. This place really takes a lot out of me.
Yeah, when you're not used to that amount of interaction, it's gonna be rough. Probably worth it, though. A few days later.
Well, we've got a nice moonless night ahead of us. You guys ready? Everyone have their demons set? Tonight, we end this.
You don't need to tell me. I've been waiting for this.
Very patiently, I might add. I was worried you were gonna run off without us.
Well, you did spend so long talking and chatting and joking around. If you wasted any more of my time, I might get upset.
Earlier, I would have thought she was serious, but I think she might actually be trying to be humorous for a change.
And you wouldn't want that, would you?
Okay, maybe not.
Save the murder glare for the actual fight. Come on, let's head to the Ozaki Hope Towers.
Ash, are you there too?
Now, something is bugging me a little here. I don't think this is going to be the end. There's two different things in my mind that's bugging me with that. One, the fact that there are demons up to level 88 that exist. The counterbalance to that thought is the fact that we know that there are New Game Plus loops. So that may be that it scales higher and higher that way. So that would make it believable that this could potentially be ending now. And there's the fact of we have never really confirmed what the Covenants are actually for. So there's two possibilities that could stem from that. One, the reality in which we lose, they get all the Covenants, and they find out what happens. Option 2 is we get the Covenants, and something goes wrong with that, and we then have to fix that situation. Option 3 being incomplete victory for either side. We potentially get some of the Covenants back, but not all of them, and we have to chase them to another location. But insofar as we have access to, let's see about chasing them down and getting this done. I don't know if we're strong enough, but we may as well give it a go.
So this is where he's been holed up.
I know what you're thinking, Saizo, but don't let your guard down. This is Iron Mask we're dealing with. No telling what kind of traps he's got lying around.
There's also a big tower, so we're gonna be in here for a while.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Naturally.
Let's go over the plan one last time.
Right. Our objective is to eliminate Zenin. Since today is a new moon, his powers as Azoma should be limited. Once he's been taken care of, we need to secure the Covenants he's been carrying. Ringo, Arrow, Milady, Saizo, good luck to all of you.
Now, that's another question, actually. Where are the Covenants going to go once Zenin is destroyed? On the one hand, they'll go to open vacant hosts near them, which would end up being us. Which, since there's 3 Covenants in it, it may very well go to Arrow, Milady, and Saizo. Specifically, Milady and Saizo, since they already had one, there may be a connection there that'll draw them back. Arrow would presumably be the other one.
Oh, before I forget. Did you ever make any progress on fixing that phone we got from Mangetsu?
It's probably going to be a pivotal piece of information.
I'm going to need a little more time, it seems. I need to completely replace certain parts of the phone, so it's taking longer than I anticipated.
Here's hoping we get some good news on that front once we're back.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Be careful out there, everyone.
Thanks, Fig. Alright, let's get going.
Minions!
Look out!
Yeah, it is a proper dungeon.
You think you've won?
Timed that wrong, and we're fighting Lamias. Okay.
Cut that out.
Oh, this could get annoying.
They won't know what hit them.
Thankfully, we know what they're weak to, and it's force. Don't have anything for that, so just hit them.
Let's get this power.
Ooh, that'll work.
On your orders.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks?
What's the
Shall
plan
we?
here?
What it's probably going to boil down to in this dungeon is we're going to do most of the dungeon, build up a bunch of money and such, and then we'll go back and power up some more. Rather than the skipping I've been doing.
Not bad.
Seal prevents skill usage, yeah. Which, honestly,
Here goes.
best possible person you could have sealed. That's the worst possible person you could have sealed.
Time to kick it off.
But with how not a threat these things are, it's honestly fine.
That's seriously.
Because she can still use Piercer is why I didn't care about her being sealed.
You're quieter
Can't
than
do
usual,
that.
Saizo.
Lowest kill. That's the ticket.
Go, Arrow!
And it didn't matter that I reduced their ice defense, I just did that for sake of showing off how that effect works from our side.
Almost fell asleep.
A revive wouldn't be a bad thing to have, but what would I give up for it? I think nothing. I think I'll just keep using items. Sabbath Healer's pretty good, but we don't need it. Or do we? I think I'll actually give up the AoE Ice on this one, because it's already got 2 area effect elemental attacks, and it's got an ice move still. And Sabbath Healer might actually change the game for us. Though he's also done, so he might be getting rotated out anyway. Life Aid... That does seem really, really good. Encounter does only have a low chance of actually triggering. I'm gonna get rid of counter at this point.
Yeah, you take it.
You're done already? Well, that's disappointing. We didn't have that one for long, and they were a special fusion, so I figured they would actually have a decent amount of levels to them. That's locked.
Look out! That was close.
Then again, we did kill him pretty easily, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that he's a little bit lame.
Look out!
What do you got for me?
Now we can relax. Ringo!
Ooh, key item. Literally. Thank you for the card key. That presumably opens the door we were looking at over there that had the lock symbol on it. Which I assume that's gonna be the whole thing with this place, is getting a bunch of keys to open a bunch of doors. Okay, looks like we have to go all the way around to get access to that area there. Beep. We did it. Door open. Full of monsters. Yeah, it's all the things we just made. No surprise there. You resist it, but you don't reflect it, so this is fine.
Time to kick it off.
Do it, Saizo.
Yeah, you don't have any protection from that, so that's fine.
Now, let's go with that. Time for some punish. Don't miss now.
That doesn't feel
Yeah,
right.
you reflect that, so we'll just target one of them. Ooh, nearly killed it straight away.
Let's roll. Good idea. Let's
You block that, so hit him with the big lightning. And at 3 stacks, that should do some pretty good work.
Out of my way.
Go ahead and heal off of it.
Good to go. That's enough.
And that's why it's worth having.
You're annoying.
Just, it's kind of mostly worth it on a more final setup than one that I'm replacing immediately.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
Had I realized I was getting rid of Yatagarasu at that point, I would have kept the other move so that I could have passed that move on to the next one.
You can't escape.
They just had to get in the way.
Speaking of, I should probably swap Yatagarasu out for something else. We know lightning's fairly useful right now. At least against the Satanas. Which actually, Lamia straight up has the exact moves to fight Satanta and vice versa. To a degree. We do have something that has a decent amount of force moves on it. And it does have a lightning move to hit Satanta, so yeah, this is what I'll give to you. Actually, no, Apsaros is the one that was bookmarked in my brain for giving to Saizo, so we'll give you Lamia.
Keep me entertained.
That also gives you Wave Shot, which will be good. And you're done, so you get Satanta. Harati's probably almost done. And you're probably pretty close to done too. You'll probably swap that, and then this swaps in for Mushu. Yeah.
We're here. Look out. Careful.
We'll fight this first. Meant not to get ambushed, but my depth perception's kind of turned into a disaster again.
How about this?
Okay, good. They are going to do more than just lowering my aim. Not that I wanted them to hit me more, but it's like, it felt really silly that that was their whole move. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that.
Saizo, don't let your guard down.
None of these stand out as weakness hits, so just try to put them to sleep. Nothing. No surprise, but that's okay. Yeah, we don't actually have anything good for this on most of us.
Take a closer look.
Nope.
Too risky, Ringo.
Yeah.
Too late for their guts now. Here goes nothing. How are you still up, huh?
I mean, that's a powerful ice spell and all, but it's not that big. Now, another thing that's making me not think we're that close to the end of the game a little bit as well is we're only getting medium spells. We haven't gotten any of the heavy spells yet.
Got it, Ringo. Just getting started.
What are my options? This sucks. Yeah. How's this?
Now, it's possible that it ends without you getting the heavy spells unless you New Game Plus.
Smart, let's go.
So I wouldn't worry too much over that logic, but it is logic that exists.
I'd say see you in hell, but I got places to be.
Any medicine?
We are getting a lot more money here, though. So if I end up needing things, we should have the money for it.
Incoming! Now we can relax.
Of course, considering costs are going up too, it balances out, really.
Let's do
Here I
this.
come.
It's all you.
Best to go with that memory.
Yeah, you're not resistant to it in any way, so that'll work.
Whoever brings them down
I'll
gets
get
drinks
clear.
on me.
Promising.
See that?
Now, Ringo.
You don't have any resistance to that, so that works.
I'm going to enjoy playing
Let's
with
see
you.
some
Ditto
action.
with this.
This'll take you down a notch.
This setup's actually really easy for us to get through.
That's it, Saxo.
Because we can end or kill most of the Apsaris and set up a nice big stack to kill the other
You
one.
must be hungry.
Guess I'm out of their league.
Nice one-turn win there. We must be at the right level, considering we're not getting that much experience out of these guys, compared to what we were getting in the last place.
Get ready. Now we can relax.
Okay, second verse, same as the first.
Best to go with
Don't
that.
give me orders.
Just more targets.
Whoever
roll.
brings them down gets
If you insist.
What's the plan?
Shall we? Got it.
What's our
See
opener?
that terror in that?
This'll take you down a notch.
Come, my dear, let's start soon.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. With it spread across 4 targets, that it wasn't gonna be enough to kill him. But we put him to sleep, so it literally didn't matter.
Time
Okay.
to kick it off.
You think you're safe? Huh?
Annoying.
Time to kick it off.
Got
Good
it.
idea.
Just shoot him. He's resistant to it, but he should die anyway.
Easy win.
Nice. Is
Excuse me.
that the last one you're learning? Yep. Okay. Getting a lot of healing augment too now. I guess I was getting worked up about it literally while I was waiting for the right one to show up. That was Ice Augment 5. I just want to highlight that for a second. We're still getting healing augment 2, but we just got Ice Augment 5 from similar level demons. Okay, game. You do you. But now that swap I was talking about is about due. Yeah, you do have the fire augment on you, so this makes sense. Also gives you wave shot as a secondary option. You still have media, so that's all well and good. I don't really have him doing dedicated healer duty as much because there's really no need for dedicated healer. He just has a healing option and he has a bonus to it. So the skills you have are primarily force. So we can swap the healing arcana over for this to make his force spells a little bit better. You're currently on a Lek augment. You need to be on fire now, because you primarily have a fire spell. Because there's no physical augment. You can go up to Ice Augment 5, so go ahead and do that. Even though you have other things you're using, Ice does tend to be what I keep giving you, because you're the one who can equip the best Ice augments. How much was that? Yeah, 30% out of 5. Okay. I don't think we got anything better for you. No. Unless I wanted to swap you to, like, Fire Augment or something. Yeah, and this is why she keeps gaining MP, by the way, is the fact that she gets it from kills because of one of the gates we opened. Which is why I'm still thinking about actually doing everybody's gates. I just think it'll be time-consuming enough on stream that
Incoming.
we'll end up having another, like, 3 or 4 sessions tacked on just to do those. And by not showing them, that gives people more of a reason to play the game themselves. And I am still willing to recommend playing this game. Those that like RPGs should play this.
I'm not your babysitter. You're dust on the wind.
Smart with this power. Eat this! Nice!
Fine.
You just need to be aware of its flaws.
Too hate for forgetfulness.
Just like any game, it has its
Over
flaws.
already?
Enemy! Incoming!
Pause for one quick second to check something. Bear with me. Yeah. That's fine. Saw a notification pop up. I needed to make sure it wasn't anything important.
Count for a lot.
You like that?
How about that?
Don't give me orders. Now,
I'll handle this.
time for some punishment.
This might be a shock. That's gotta hurt.
Okay.
That'll work. Don't
No, it
miss
won't.
now.
Well, it will, but it
That's your
won't.
cue.
That'll work.
Really doesn't matter which way you go with this, because both of them are intending to hit him anyway.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Good idea.
You got this, Ringo.
Now we'll see how much stronger Maragi is. Pretty
You
strong.
must be hungry.
Still didn't quite finish that one off, but that's okay. Yeah, hit the one that resists it. Brilliant.
Lowest
Okay.
kill streak buys
Can't
drinks.
believe I didn't think of that myself.
You're dead. Almost fell asleep.
Life drain. On the one I've got you on now.
Okay.
Increasing critical rate over time. Nah. Because the reason I have Rampage in addition to Atom Slicer is Rampage is half the price, so depending on the targets available, Rampage is better. And Rampage, I think, can hit the same target multiple times, since it's a random attack. So it's good no matter how many targets I have, as long as they don't go above a certain amount of targets.
Get ready!
Because, you know, when there's like 5 things on screen, you want the hit everything move, of course.
First impressions count for a lot.
You like that?
Take it away.
How about
Burn
in hell?
Good.
Let's make this fun. Go time.
Gotta try.
Show them a good time.
Sounds good to me.
Fine.
Good idea.
I'll get serious.
Go for it, Ringo.
I hear you.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
Yep. Okay.
Let's go.
That's the ticket.
Now, Arrow.
Right away, Ringo.
Come, my
And a
friend.
4-stack should... Yep, there we go.
You wanted
Very
a fight?
good.
You got one.
Enemy!
And looks like our target is right there. At least a target. This, I think, is... Yep, this is just the main room we were looking at before. With a whole lot of nothing in it.
Enemy! Now
We
can
may as
relax.
well, since looks like we're gonna have a fight here, go back to the beginning. Hit the safe house for MP recharge, because we've been burning a lot of it. I'm not gonna run around and do all the bookkeeping I've been doing, just in the interest of expediting
go.
things. Oh. Right. I think, yet again, it's a case of the game's like, hey, you're not using this mechanic, you probably should. But we're not actually lower level than our opposition right now, I think, so those won't really help. And it also won't help in an actual serious fight. I could use the int potato if I wanted to, but
Enemy!
I already
Careful.
left.
That was close.
So the intelligence boost potato probably would have actually been really helpful. What do you have?
Now we can relax. Enemy! Careful.
Hell yeah.
Now we can relax.
And as usual, talking to one of your demons despawns all the enemies on screen at the time, so... Yep, dangerous presence as expected. The fuck? Hello, Mothman.
My senses are dazzled. Yes, this must be fate. I have come to see you, my Harrowing.
Huh? What's he going on about?
Good question.
Wouldn't get too hung up on it, Ringo. Get ready.
He's being weird. Good thing I got MP because he just...
Wait, huh? It drained us?
Hey, no need to panic. At least we're all still in one piece.
Huh.
My turn.
So he shows up, stole my MP, and then fucked off.
Don't know till you try.
And these are stronger Apsaras. So I guess maybe he's not the actual opponent, he just was intended to set us up for failure. Which, joke's on him. We restored plenty of MP for this.
Over already?
Well, that...
Well...
I didn't expect it to be quite that easy.
Very well.
But if I hadn't gone back and restored my MP, I think he would have actually drained enough that we wouldn't have been able to use our magic, and that would have made the fight hard. Just remember, a little preparation goes a long way. You use the switchboard to turn on the elevator. Guess we'll go back to the main room.
Enemy! Careful.
I'm assuming it doesn't matter which elevator I take. As we'll go floor to floor. We don't know where we need to be. They're probably on the 4th floor. Because, you know, bad guy, of course, hangs out on the top floor. But there is most likely more than 4 floors to this place.
Saizo.
Yeah, as expected, Ash is here. We'll have to resolve her story arc. But you might think that was me making a euphemism for killing her, and, well, that's entirely likely to happen.
Careful. Now we can relax. You did it!
You should hear this.
Ooh.
So long.
We haven't had a new accessory in a bit. That might actually be good. Something like that sounds like... Huh. Not what I expected that to do. Atlas Gauntlet sounded like something that would give some benefit to strength. But slowing somebody down a bunch in exchange for a lot of health and a lot of MPs. Interesting. You would only just lose the 6 agility, and you currently have the highest agility on the team. Aside from Milady. But the extra MP would definitely help you. And as would the extra HP, honestly.
No point being reckless.
And that keeps him in line with everyone without being speed tied for fastest. So that's honestly fine.
Look out! Careful. Now we can relax.
Let's get this thing moving.
Ooh, Principalities.
New fate? Let's finish this.
That's actually higher level opposition now.
Get lost.
You know what
Sure,
to do.
and that should be the trick.
Show them. Don't know.
This is no static talk. Got the snazzy.
Stein, I'll get serious.
Now, Ringo.
Here we go.
This will probably work on the angels too. Now they block that. Okay.
Okay, what now? With this
Looks
power,
promising. That'll work.
You got it.
on your orders.
Worth a try. Yep, they're weak to lightning. Okay.
Let the rebels.
Most of the angel types are either weak to lightning or ruin, so one of the two is guaranteed to work.
I will show no mercy.
Saizo,
Sure.
it's all you. Might as well
Easy
test
shot.
it.
Your god can't save you now. We can certainly take you back, though.
What's
Here
our
I come.
opener?
Go
Got
for
it.
it, Milady.
You're dead. Almost fell asleep.
Look out! Careful.
What do you got?
There's one.
You've got a recruitment.
Miss Summoner.
Gimme.
Sure.
Oh, Nikomata. We haven't seen one of those yet.
What?
Well,
Now we can relax.
Too low a level. Sad. I think she's like a 33 or 34 level 1, and we're, I think, at best 32. I can respect that. If it ain't food, I don't care.
It was close.
We've got the advantage.
That's a lot of enemies. It's about to be a lot less enemies.
That should do the trick.
Blow 'em away, Melody.
Do your thing, Melody. Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
Yeah, they blocked that. That's neutral to everybody involved. That's fine. Nice criticals, too.
Not done yet.
Give that a try.
We haven't tried Force on these guys yet. It might end poorly, but 3 out of 5 ain't bad. Yeah, it's neutral to them. Nice. Convenient.
What's the plan
Let's
here?
roll.
That looks like it'll work. Got this, Ringo.
That should wipe the board.
Out of my way.
No, just barely, huh?
Let
Great.
us go.
Ooh, that's the upgraded wave shot, huh? Got it.
Time to kick it up. That should do the trick.
Not a fan of that happening to me. Would much rather have that and use that against you.
Easy win.
We don't need resist mind. Demon teeth grind I'm interested in though. Meat bullet is drop your health to 1. That could be scary strong, but boy, that's a risk. I'm gonna take it for fun. I'm going to regret it, but I'm gonna take it for fun. Full heal, huh?
You okay?
Funny that he gives you a full heal item when he learns an ability that takes you down to 1 health.
Relax.
It's like he knows.
Incoming.
Oh, that's a risky. Uh-oh. It's probably a different risky fight, though. So it might not be as bad as the Sandmen pile? Ha 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 ha. Okay. Might be able to work with this.
You don't have to tell me.
Don't take your eyes off them.
If their weaknesses are the same, this should actually kind of work.
Out of my way.
Yeah, that actually worked pretty
Let's
well.
not push our luck.
With the damage that it put out not moving their health bars much, though, I have some concerns. Yeah, they're 45s. That's a little spooky.
Looks like it'll
See that terror in their eyes?
I think fire is not actually that helpful here.
give that a try.
This ought to do it. Move it. Right on target.
Nice, Ringo. Better safe than sorry.
Honestly, top everybody's health up, because there's about to be some nasty damage coming out.
Out of my way.
'Cause I forgot to heal before fighting this. And that might be a pivotal mistake. Rampage. That stings. Okay, still using your usual shit. Uh-oh. Bomb. If you receive damage while afflicted with bomb, you will explode, badly damaging your entire party. Bomb status never goes away on its own, so it must be treated with healing skills or item. Ah! I have literally been set up the bomb.
It's all you.
I don't like this idea.
Melody, you gotta trust us.
I can't lose
That
here.
all you got?
Let's make sure to get rid of that bomb before I forget it.
They're strong. Be on your guard.
Yeah.
Give that a try.
You don't have any AoE effects that are good here, so I'm gonna have you actually use the healing item instead. I'm not gonna use the bead chain here because that's a little too much.
We're in bad
200
shape
for
if this
everybody. It's more than the treasure chest, so go for that.
Alright, just getting started.
Is 200's about on par, if not more, than what the media would usually do.
Let's see some fireworks.
But we need to start working one of these down.
Smart choice. Switching to offense.
Don't miss
I'll do
now.
it, Melody.
Too late for regrets now.
If we can just get one of them off the board, I think we'll be okay. Okay, so we're gonna be using up a Lord's Water like every turn.
Choice.
Yeah, that's fair. No rest for the weary.
What's wrong, Arrow? You're shaking.
I let
Good
my guard
idea.
down. That should silent as snowfall.
Can't just brute
That's
force
the
this
ticket.
one.
Take him down,
You
boss.
insist?
Nice.
Saizo,
that'll
you
work.
hurt?
I'm gonna risk focusing fire on that one. Because that should guarantee it dies this turn. Ooh. That did a bit more than I expected. Thankfully, he wasted his turn, so it balances out.
Let's get Arrow back on his feet.
Let's go.
Go ahead and get a half
Stand up
revive.
already.
We'll throw a media around because that should take care of everybody well enough.
Access, move it! Don't be
I'm
wrecked,
still
take
in
it away.
this. Finish them off.
Now, I will say, I'm probably being foolish not having Melody attacking,
Out of my way.
because her physical damage probably would be carrying that wind-clad dragon apart.
Not bad.
Though she's doing a fantastic job of blocking damage as well.
Now I'm mad.
Till that. That's a bit more of a
Didn't
problem.
expect this. Oh, perfect.
Looks like it'll work. Best to go with that.
See that terror?
It looks like
That will.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Her
Let's
basic
get
attack
clear.
doesn't actually do a lot.
Better safe than sorry.
First,
Didn't
use a
expect
bead on her
more
because
for
she's
this.
missing so much health.
Let's keep up with this power.
We can't afford to have them blow her up,
Let's
so
do
we'll do
this.
that.
Some room to breathe. Can't just brute force
Looks
this
like it'll
one.
work.
You're out of MP. That is the worst time to find that out. I should have been paying attention.
Too late for regrets now.
Now I'm mad. You'll pay for that.
Dread's okay. I can deal with Dread.
I guess even you get scared
So you.
sometimes. Give that a try. How about that?
Okay, whatever.
There we go. So that one's resolved. He's gonna die to the Sabbath.
Okay.
But media
No
again.
point being reckless.
Whatever
I'll be
it
okay.
takes.
We're gonna have to go for an MP
Now,
restore here in a
time
minute.
for some punishment. Take him down. Go, Arrow.
He is weak to ice as well.
That's the ticket.
Make the call.
I hate.
I don't remember what his other weaknesses are.
Now.
Yeah.
That's
Time
the
for some
ticket.
punishment.
Out of my way. Melody, calm down.
Yeah, go ahead and life drain him. That's guaranteed to work at least somewhat.
Let's
Not as
fight
much
for
as I
that
thought,
one.
but I think her stats
See
are
the
also
terror
being
in their
lowered
eyes?
by the dread. Even though it only says it raises the chance of them critically hitting you.
Eat this! Let's
Saizo,
safe than
still
sorry.
good? It's all you. Do it,
Got it.
Saizo.
Bingo!
Nice? Yeah, good plan.
Okay, so we may as well restore some of Saizo's MP, because he's the one who's going to be able to really do any damage
Help
here.
me out
We're
here.
not done yet.
No rest for the weary.
Out of my way.
Because we're currently not in a bad spot for health, as long as he doesn't do anything too crazy. But he seems to only have Rampage and Heat Wave. Which, while it does hurt, isn't going to, like,
I guess
drop
even you get
anybody.
scared sometimes.
Nothing
Not
she
every
was
day
using
is
was actually
humility,
working that
eh?
well on that guy either. We're probably never going to use
I
this
didn't
in
know you
any
were such a
more serious
pushover.
fight than this, so
Whatever
go ahead and
it
pop
takes.
that.
Man, this hurts. Not done yet.
that'll work.
Cool down.
Arrow, you're a little beat
That's
up.
your cue. Got it.
I know using an area effect spell is not going to be that great there, but it's for the extra stack on the Sabbath more than anything. That small heal every turn is actually proving useful.
Now I'm mad.
Yep, it's off cooldown, and you can tell because people are using it.
Okay.
We could try throwing Meat Bullet at him. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see how well this does. Okay.
Man, this hurts.
Better safe than sorry. Time for a deep freeze. Nick, that was snazzy.
Gotta say, I'm switching to offense. We can target silent as snowfall.
I can careful now.
Stay alert, Ringo.
I'm gonna have you do a quick heal over
I'm fine.
Humility.
Hit hard. Now I'm back in the fight.
That way she's not at 1, so since he's probably gonna Heat Wave, she'll live. Because we weren't doing a whole lot of damage with Ringo. Yep. There it is. As expected.
Lisa.
Predictable.
That'll work.
Because I knew I wasn't gonna manage to kill him. On that turn. And there we go. First risky fight in a while we've managed to win. Some good stuff out of it too, and 50k. Funny that he'll level from killing one of his own. Though he wasn't even a part of that fight. Okay, a better counter. Torpor Strike did a lot of damage because it was a medium physical, so I'm gonna keep that. Honestly, we're not running into that many things that are weak to gunfire at this point, and I feel like Retaliate's gonna do better. And Renewal's been actually paying its weight, so we'll go ahead and swap that.
Any medicine?
I was starting to prioritize grabbing Wave Shot because of the fact that I knew we were running into things that would be weak to it, and now we no longer are, so no point in keeping it. Especially since we're seeing enemies throw the better version around, which means we'll probably be getting the better version soon. Gonna hit the safe house before we fight Mothman, because I assume he's either gonna drain my MP again, or it's gonna be the real fight this time.
Say.
Yeah, I know. We haven't been to the Soul Matrix in a little while. You can harass me about that all you want. I'm not gonna listen. And because we're not falling behind, really, so there's no point in worrying about it. 45 defense. 15 defense in exchange for 5 vitality is probably worth it. And the dodge against physical's really not been playing out. So we'll go ahead and give you that. He's also been one of the ones that ends up being what I can keep alive in a fight anyway. So we can continue to rely on him as a stable position to work from. Let's see what Mothman's got for us.
Look out! Incoming!
You sense a dangerous presence, of course. Thankfully, it deleted the other enemy, so I didn't have to deal with it. Oh, he's gonna do his shit again, isn't he?
My sweet, sweet talking. Such is the language of silky beauty.
Hey, it's that demon from before. You gave us a lot of trouble back there, you know.
Was not I? 'Twas a different demon. My heart is broken.
You're lying.
Let's do this.
Yep, stealing a bunch of our MP again. This is gonna play out very similar to the last one, I feel.
And with these guys?
They're not giving us much choice. Stand your ground.
I know we can do this.
Let's stay
Scream
cautious.
for me.
Just the problem with these is they're weak to physical.
Shall
And we have a very good physical attack.
Careful, Saizo.
They're also weak to light.
You know the drill.
Don't take it away.
Yeah, this could work.
All right.
Looks like it'll.
So, you know, we just rip right through these guys. Just like the last ones. Just not as quick. Annoying that I just restored my MP only for them to goddamn steal it again, but I kind of expected that.
This is.
What we'll do is we'll probably just pop back to the safe house again so we don't end up walking 5 feet and running out of MP again.
Take it away. Show them a good.
It's annoying, but better than if I had to drag my way through a fight with no power.
We got this.
Out of my way.
What's our opening?
Then again, we did win a risky fight with less than half MP, so I guess we wouldn't even be in any danger.
Looks like it'll.
Go for the weak spot.
Too easy. Wow. Over already?
There is a temptation to see if we can fuse anything new since we gained another, like, 4 levels, but I'm... in the interest of expediting things, I'm still not gonna go look in that.
Look out!
Which is why I'm hedging my bets rather than following through on what I said. Yes, I know I jinxed the shit out of myself. I know my capacity to shoot myself in the foot. That's why I'll say one thing and do the other.
Ringo!
All wrapped up.
Blue card key, of course.
Enemy! Now we can relax. Look out! Careful.
Yeah, I know. Ask all the questions you want about me actually understanding my own weaknesses.
Okay, whatever.
Time
Yeah,
to kick
looks
it off.
promising. Good idea.
This side.
Go for it, Ringo.
I hear you.
They block ruins, so we're not gonna bother that. Good idea.
Go time.
Looks promising.
Let's see.
All yours.
They're all weak to lightning, so that'll work out.
Nice with this
That's
power.
the
Don't miss now.
And that'll be a nice 4-stack Sabbath.
You must be hungry.
Time to kick it
Got
off,
it.
and that should do the trick.
This is no static charge.
Let's go.
It's all you.
I'm not gonna bother using any more MP on him. He is gonna resist all these, so it's gonna take a bit to get through him, but...
It's over.
Oh no, there we go. Almighty damage yet again.
You got one.
Yeah, weak ruin damage to all enemies, medium paralysis. I'd rather have paralysis than poison. But she's also done, so I'm probably gonna be swapping her out anyway. Do I have anything to swap to? Wrong one. Not really anymore now, because I haven't been fusing new things, so, fuck it. You can tell we've reached the point where I'm not sitting there making more and more anymore. At least for now. Let's see if this is the same risky fight again. If so, we can do it again just fine. Yeah. Because we're in better shape than we were last time. I'll just need to make sure to stay on top of keeping those bombs put away.
Seriously?
That'll work.
I was doing that anyway.
Can't just brute force this one.
Take it away.
Yeah, you're ice damage to 1, so we'll go ahead and have you put away the bomb this time.
Better brace myself. Yeah, thanks.
I was making sure where the game had actually put the targeting.
I let my guard down.
Looks promising.
Ice damage to all.
They're strong.
That'll
Be
work.
on your guard. You got this, Ringo.
Too late for regrets now.
This is worth enough money that I'm actually gonna bother to sit here and do the long fight that this is. Getting kind of upsetting that they keep planting bombs on her, though.
Seriously? You think you can order me around?
They're strong.
Ooh, that'll work.
They're strong.
All right.
Can we why am I
Better brace
Not out
myself.
yet, Melody.
Thanks, Saizo.
Though at the rate she's going, she's gonna die if I keep letting her get hit like that.
Right there, Ringo.
On it, Saizo.
Are you shaking,
my
Arrow?
guard down.
We need to watch
Milady,
ourselves.
are you alright?
Go.
Out of my way.
Lowers our damage output a bit, but we'd lose even more damage if somebody hit the ground. Dread's fine, it's just annoying. Oh good, you missed this time, so I don't have to worry about putting away a bomb.
Saizo, that should
Convenient.
I hear you.
I'm not
See
your
that
baby.
tag?
Scream for me.
Don't be able to see that tag. Got it.
There we go. 3 stacks split
That's a
between
tough-
2,
That's
except
your
it's
hero.
actually gonna be a 4.
Take them out.
Oh,
Come, let's start.
yeah, we're doing the fight a bit smoother this time because we knew what we were getting into.
Damn it, bad.
Ow.
Too slow.
Get retaliated, punk. I'm glad they keep targeting the one they can't hurt with that. Go.
Don't expect me to help, Arrow.
Right.
That's your cue.
You've got the least effective move for this, so we'll go ahead and have you do the area effect heal of course. Yeah,
Can we win?
that should be good enough.
That's a nasty one.
As long as they don't like specifically target him with the big shit. Which they might. Which, especially since I just said that,
That's a nasty
might
one.
be a problem.
What do we do?
Might work.
I think he resists fire, though. Yeah.
Here goes.
Just lower his accuracy.
Too late for their guts now.
So much for lowering his accuracy.
Take it away.
Let's time for a deep freeze.
Nice. Let's finish this. You think you're safe?
Yeah, none of that does much damage. Almighty damage is
Good idea.
usually unresistible, but still just does not do much to him.
Take it away.
Silent as snowfall. They're strong. Be on your guard.
Thankfully, we can keep lowering his accuracy, so hopefully eventually he'll stop hitting
Too late for their guts now.
while we work on actually killing him. Yep, lowering his accuracy is working great, everybody. It's a great plan I got here.
Just getting started.
You may as well just hit him with regular attacks. None of your shit's doing anything.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
Corpor Strike does more damage than a regular hits. Is the only other reason I'm bothering with that.
Snazzy.
That should be the end of him.
Hey, at least we beat him.
Nice bunch of levels and another 50k.
Well,
Cool.
Nice boost 4. Fire Arcana 5. So we can make
You
fire
okay?
spells real cheap. There we go. What do you mean the elevator doesn't stop on this floor? Fuck's that supposed to mean?
Now we can relax.
Specifically, if the elevator doesn't stop on this floor, how the hell did we get here?
Incoming.
Riddle me that one, Batman.
Very well.
Oh, neat.
Might I have that?
Sure.
Let me accompany you.
I don't think your current skill set's gonna be worth me swapping to you, though. Yeah. I mean, Blast Arrow is all in good. But you're physical weak, which would be very problematic against the Metal Boys. You do learn high-end fire magic, or at least medium. Have a heal. And of course, the 7th of the 9 Orders of Angels, they're charged with overseeing the welfare of countries and civilizations. Well, you've been doing a bang-up job of that, haven't you? I think I'd be better off making my own of those. Yeah, actually, we can't even get to the other elevator.
Incoming.
Now that I think about it. So I guess we'll have to warp back down. And then take the elevator back up. Which is a little weird, but...
That was close.
It is what it
Brace
is.
yourselves. Incoming.
And it does look like it does matter which elevator I took, too. Like, if I take this one, I think... Yeah, that takes me straight to the 4th floor.
Careful.
And if I take this one to the 2nd floor, it'll take me to that left section of the floor that we were just looking at. Yeah. So that's going to be slightly annoying, having to go up and down if I want to get all the things.
So long.
But I'm not sure I'm actually going to bother getting all of the things at this point either. Nope. I've already done that fight multiple times. We're not doing it again.
There's one.
What do you got for me?
Totally.
I already have that. Damn you. Hey, Snake Lady, could you just, like, reach through over here? You could fit between these, you know? Just come right over here. No? Okay.
Look out! Now we can relax. Careful. Now we can relax. Get ready to close.
Let's get this thing moving.
Ooh, different things. We haven't seen those since they were a boss fight.
All right. Finish them. Want to make a bet?
Which is a whole other reason why...
Let's do it.
Yeah, I think we're actually getting closer to the end.
Nice, you like that? Dance!
What's our
Let me
opener?
see.
Good idea.
You got
On
it.
your orders.
Okay, they resist that.
What's the
Ooh.
plan here?
All right.
Right there.
Address that in a second here. Give everybody a chance to be able to see in here.
Give you my all.
And you can probably hear me by now. Thank you for the raid, Xeno. How you doing? I assume you did more Destiny? Hey there, Mendo.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Understandable. It is definitely getting late in the day for you.
I could fight like that all
And I'm
day.
sure you were going for a while. Other than tired, though, how are you doing?
Incoming. Close.
And I, of course, appreciate the raid, as I said.
Let's do this
Here I
right.
come.
All you, Millie.
I'll handle
Yep, that's reflected.
it. Now,
That's
time
inconvenient.
for some punishment.
It's all you.
We can target their weakness. This'll take them down a notch.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sizo, still good?
I'll be
That's
okay.
also understandable, Xeno, but at least it's getting better. With a bit of time, hopefully, it'll all balance out and you'll feel right as rain.
Careful, Sizo.
This may or may not work, but they already reflected one thing, so they're probably not going to reflect that too.
Want a piece of this?
No, they do resist it, though.
Time to kick it off. Give that a try.
That's your cue. Go for the weak spot.
Ooh, I would love to use that, but that's going to blast my own face off. Well, that's good.
Out of my way.
Some nerve.
What's the
You
plan
like
here?
that?
It was probably fighting the change initially, which probably made it a little rougher at first.
Dance!
absolutely, Zeno. You go ahead and go to bed. And take care of yourself. Sleep well, and hopefully we'll get a chance to talk again sometime soon.
That's so fun. Bye-bye.
Let's take it.
Yeah! Bye-bye!
I do need magnetic masses, so that's good to have.
Look out! Incoming!
Hey, everybody needs time to focus on themselves and take care of themselves. Absolutely no judgment on that, and if anybody judges it for it, I will personally put my boot up their ass.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
I will not accept people acting like you can't and take some time for yourself.
Go, Arrow!
Let's see some action.
This could work.
Okay, yeah.
Looks promising.
Take him down, boss.
Exactly.
You're hurt bad,
Looks
Saizo.
like it'll work. Finish them off, Saizo.
Do it,
I'm on.
Saizo.
That shit ain't gonna fly.
Too late for regrets now.
Guess I'm out of their league.
Yep, see you around, Zeno. Always happy to see you when you can. There was a money guy there, but I need my MP back. Same. Okay.
Look out! That was close.
I don't think we were done with that before. No. We have a big fight up ahead.
Enemy!
I wonder if the Mothman's gonna run away again. There he is. Yeah. No, it's important to do what the doctor says.
Dazzled, how I desire to spread your passion throughout the world.
This nonsense again. You're just going to drain my stamina, so cut the crap. Yeah, go ahead and laugh it up.
All right then.
Yep, restored it just from to take it again, as expected.
I shall see.
Oh, come on. Ugh, he really knows how to get me. I know right in this.
Getting real sick of that guy.
We gotta
Got
win
it.
this. No matter what. Be good to gather some intel.
Did this work? Somewhat.
As long as we work together.
I remember Ruin
Down
worked.
a notch.
I just forgot what the other one that worked was.
Let's roll.
Eh, it doesn't matter. This will be fine. Because they're going to be paralyzed for the rest of this fight if they're not dead immediately.
It's my time. Go time.
You sure, Saizo?
One down.
Don't get. Let's finish this.
It's probably fine.
You know the drill.
Ooh, that'll work.
Here goes.
Bye, Zeno.
How's that?
As long as
Yeah.
we work, see that terror in their eyes.
Took him out. That was a joke.
And that goes for anybody else that came along. If you're tired and gotta go, that's fine.
If that's...
So long.
Health always comes first.
Enemy! Enemy! Get ready! Now we can get ready!
Of course, you know, if I took my own advice, I probably wouldn't be pushing to be alive every day. Yeah, I have been, even though half the time I've been half on the floor because I've been an idiot lately.
Ah, goodbye.
But, you know. Do as I say, not as I do.
Look out!
You there.
Oh, Basilisk. I don't have one of those. But of course, there went all my MP again. Sad. Back to the safe house again.
Enemy! Careful.
You know, I'm not sure if chasing the Mothman all through this tower is more annoying or less annoying than that door puzzle I was dealing with earlier. I'm currently leaning less annoying, but if he keeps this up, he might make it to more annoying. Just because of how many times I've had to go back to get the MP he takes away back. There is a small fear in my mind right now that the more MP he steals, the stronger he gets.
Enemy!
And that might be a problem.
Incoming!
That was the 3rd floor, so I think we can just go straight to the 4th now. Which I wonder what would happen if you went straight to the 4th floor. I'm assuming there's keycard doors in the way that we're gonna need to deal with. That's gonna have made going through all the floors worthwhile.
Incoming! Incoming!
Thankfully, I can just smack these idiots out of my way.
Let's regroup. Let's take it. Yay!
Demon alloy, very good. That's the higher end stuff, which we will need if I actually make any more upgrades, which I'm probably going to end up needing to do.
Look out! Careful.
Let's check over here, because I'm betting the other one is where I need it to be.
Close.
Actually, no, this might be... No, this is looping back. This is gonna lead to where the item was. As me thinks. So there is a portal over there, so that might actually be where I need to go.
Talk to them.
Because the way forward always has portals.
See ya.
Though I wouldn't be shocked if they added a portal to backtrack quicker. Or now and then, because these dungeons are definitely getting big. Speaking of big, I don't know why this room's so big with nothing in it.
Careful.
But then again, this is an incomplete building, so empty spaces make sense. Nope. Yep, we did need both key cards. Ah. Okay. Someone other than Mothman. Are we gonna have to do this dance again?
Saizo, this isn't like you. Why are you even here? Isn't this usually the part where you turn tail and run?
Yeah, just about.
Go home. You're powerless to change anything by yourself, and you know it.
Well, good thing he's not by himself then.
Then, why don't you come with me?
Huh? I already told you I can't. Is your skull really that thick? Fine then. If you want to die so badly, then allow me.
Well? Just because of how screwed up a sentence that is, I feel like I have to pick that. Just to see what'll happen.
You hear that? What do you think, Saizo? Ready to die again?
Love comes better the second time around, so I think once was enough.
Well, aren't you smooth? So what's the plan then? She definitely looks like she wants to kill you. You gonna beat her to it?
Are you implying that he should kill... that he should die? Or are you saying to kill her first? Because you're giving mixed messages with that sentence.
Listen up, Ringo, because this is the only time I'm gonna say it. Killing your girl, even if it's just once, that's one time too many.
Uh-huh. She can't do it either.
This next one's where we ended, Saizo. You know what that means. That's right.
That's what I was hearing, too. The ultimate spite move. You want to kill me? Aha, I'll do it first. Fall over. Well. But let's just not do that, shall we? Probably better to kill her first.
Thought never crossed my mind.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm hoping to see a future where both you and Ash are still here.
That would be ideal, but unlikely.
How delusional can you get? Iron Mask has already won. It's over.
Well, no. He hasn't won, or the world would have changed already.
Now that Zenin has Mangetsu's covenant, he's damn near invincible. Just walk away while you can, Saizo. You're lucky to even be breathing. Why throw all of that away?
So Iron Mask won, huh? What about you? Where do you fit into all of that?
What? Who cares where I fit in?
I do. And doesn't that tell you how you really feel? You could kill any one of us. But that doesn't mean anything for you in the end. One look, and it's clear you don't belong over there.
But... no. I'm a devil summoner for the Phantom Society.
And what does that even mean? Honestly. Does it mean you'll be another corpse on the floor like the last half dozen we had to get through to get here?
Why do you give a rat's ass? Tell me why, Ash!
Like, a lot of these people have been so fucking deluded with being committed to one cause or another. And I don't understand that. But it is also part in how they've been taught along their way.
You can't change fate. You should know that better than anyone.
Well, that's kind of the funny thing, is we've been changing fate this whole time by bringing people back to life.
No more talking. I'm sending you all straight to hell.
You claimed that last time and then you ran away. Oh, you got a bigger friend this time.
Yeah. It's high time we start things over. Come on. I'll prove to you that I'm not going anywhere.
We gotta win this.
Got it.
No matter what.
Now, I'm assuming she doesn't have the same weaknesses she did last time, and that almost certainly doesn't have the same weaknesses as the last one. So what do I think will work here? We'll just try this first and move on. Not resistant. Okay, and that thing's health moved along reasonably well. Ice worked last time from what I remember, but it's probably not going to work twice. Okay, it works on Pazuzu. Good enough for me. We can focus him down.
What are you thinking?
Here goes.
Though, judging from the last Ash fight, focusing her minion down might not be the way to go for this, but we'll try that first since it's easy enough. Still doing that, okay. Good thing we don't have anybody weak to gunfire. What does that mean?
I'm not your babysitter.
I don't like the sound of that, whatever that means.
Damn it! What do you think? Looks promising.
Cool down.
Nice, let's go.
Take it away.
I got this one, Saizo.
What? You gotta get through to her.
Feels like we're at about the right spot for this fight. Hey, with the way we're taking Pazuzu down. That's gonna be upsetting, though. I assume the miasma doesn't go away when he dies, either. What is there to get? You're just spouting the same things you've said the entire time, and it hasn't meant anything the whole time.
Ash, damn it!
I'll give everybody a nice fun fact. Repeating the same thing over and over again, both to convince yourself and others, really doesn't actually amount to much. All you're doing is repeating yourself. You sometimes need to say something different to get anywhere.
We got this.
Let's go with that.
Yeah, you don't really have any plays here.
What do you
Here we
think?
go. Can you handle this? Shit! Boom!
Time for me to get serious, Saizo.
What now?
That also didn't work last time.
If you really care about me, then you'll die again.
I don't think that's how that works.
If you've gone, I can keep on living.
I'm really not sure that's how that works. Considering you're so upset about him being around, you're just gonna be more upset when he's dead.
Say goodbye.
Gotta get through to her.
I'm not your babysitter.
Dance! Shit! Damn it!
Gotta get through to
Good
her.
plan.
Remember, they might counterattack Ringo.
No weaknesses there, but decent damage either way. I know Xionga won't work on the Lilim worth much. Force might be okay?
But we gotta win this.
Yeah, 2 out of 3 weaknesses
What's
there.
our opener? This power.
Ruin I don't think will be that great. Ice...
Is that
potentially?
I hope this frees you where you stand.
Yeah.
Too late for regrets now.
It's been a little bit since I used those myself, and there are different level ones of those. Ah! That's your answer to that. Okay, that's fair. I can't magic you now.
Kill him!
Are you even trying?
Getting real tired of your status
Never did. Don't have
effects,
to
just
tell
like
me
last
you're-
time.
Saizo, can you treat that?
Not worried about treating the poison, just heal the damage.
Whatever it takes.
Because he'll lose a bunch of health to it, but he should be generally okay. She resists the gunfire damage, but the other two aren't.
Let's roll.
That's your plan, Ringo?
Boom!
Going for the kill.
Okay. Of course, here comes this move again.
Stupid, and you'll die, stupid!
Here goes nothing.
You're 2 for 2 on hitting the same one you can't hurt.
Pretty tough. I'm not your babysitter.
Dance! Damn it!
Whatever it takes.
One down.
Could be better. No rest for the weary.
Go ahead and beat yourself
Man,
back to
this
full, because everybody else is basically fine.
Still in this.
This might take
Let's
a
go.
while.
And no, the first round with her was a lot worse than this one so far. She must have another trick up her sleeve.
We can't. Fine. I'll get serious. Here goes. Shit, too slow.
Either that or she's actually just not that into this fight. But I feel like there's gonna be one more. Yeah, there's gonna be one more trump card. Oh, this thing again. We dealt with that before. And Pazuzu's back. Okay.
What's our
Still
opener?
with me?
I can't help but notice that you've kept your ice weakness on the pool here. And that's not really the best idea you could have had. Especially not since you brought something physical weak to balance you out.
To snowfall.
Don't die on me, Saizo.
You got me good.
Ooh, that'll work.
Do it, Saizo.
This ought to be
Let's
cool
get rid of
now.
Pazuzu before he starts dumping miasma everywhere again.
Style? Alright.
That
So that Basilisk is going to be an issue.
Good hit. Let
If
the
it lives.
die.
Yep, there's the miasma again. But if we clear this out quick enough, the miasma won't be an issue. Ow, 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 ow.
Many times
Somebody might go down from this. Depends on who she targets.
you'll die, stupid! How many times
Yep, I figured she was going to shoot Saizo again. Still on a roll for hitting the blocking
tough.
target there.
Let's
Good
go.
job.
You've got work to do.
Get you back on your feet.
Thanks, Melody.
Wouldn't want you missing out on this
You know
one.
the drill.
Right.
Don't be a hero.
Right away,
No more Basilisk.
You know what to do.
Good plan. Can you handle this?
So honestly, I probably should have just kept hitting Ash at that point. Because she's almost out too.
So sick of you.
That's fine.
Die.
Oh, that could be a problem. Except you missed.
We're still in this, right?
You don't have to tell me.
Dance! Damn it!
Could be better. Looks like it'll work.
Let's just guaranteed kill that.
One down.
There we go. Get the miasma off the board.
As long as we work together.
I'll try and do this.
What
You don't have a useful turn here, so I'll have you do some healing.
Looks like you need more training.
Just getting started.
They're actually, yeah, good plan.
Keep lowering her accuracy, because that does appear to have actually been working. Some of the time. Though her special's probably not gonna miss. And then on this turn, she probably loses. 'Cause she'll summon more crap, but that's not gonna save her.
Not bad.
Because that's one of the reasons why I was continually killing her summons, is so she burns a turn resummoning. We had to burn more turns knocking them down, admittedly, but
Finish them off.
it's fine. Fight's over. Went infinitely better than last time.
My demons.
It's over. Come on. I got you.
Oh, I can't do it. Not after all this.
I have a bad feeling I know how this is going to end, considering...
I
But
just can't do it.
okay, not the direction I was expecting her to run.
That's so reckless. I'm sure we did some serious damage that time.
We gotta go after her.
Wait, Saizo.
Don't tell me to wait, Fig. I've almost gotten through to her. I'm so close.
You can tell yourself that all you want.
And I want to make sure you succeed. So please, calm down and listen. Thank you for understanding. You need to know that my sensors' readings are getting spotty just up ahead.
Some kind of interference?
Yes. With that much feedback, there's bound to be high-tech jammers set up all over.
So it's a trap.
Good to know.
Be careful, Ringo.
Thanks, Fig.
Ash, I'm not letting you go.
It'll be okay, Saizo. We'll get through to her.
Don't screw up this last chance with Ash. If I'm going to deal with all this drama, it better not be for nothing.
Of course.
I know. Thanks, you two.
Another one of his gates are opened. Oh, neat, different camera angle. Now, the thing I was expecting is she was going to have so much trouble with that thought that she was going out this window. And that would have been really problematic and upsetting. But that's the point I saw them taking that, since she was getting so worked up.
Look out! Careful. Now we can relax.
Because you know how much they love not giving anybody a happy ending.
You should hear this.
So long.
But they're gonna keep dangling that chance in front of him to use as a trap for a bit longer, it seems. Huh. They're acting like there's a door there, but I guess it's just showing that there's a hallway that ends at that same doorway on the other side. Now, this is where we came from, right? Yeah. Now, I have enough MP that I'm not gonna go back yet. I'm gonna hold off till we see another dangerous presence prompt.
Get ready.
This area might have new demons in it, but let's just press on for the second. So it looks like we're gonna be in here for a little bit anyway, considering the layout of this place.
Incoming. Now we can relax. Enemy! Ringo! Yay!
Thank you for the chip.
Look out!
And okay, let's check what y'all are.
This won't take long. You like that?
Nekomatas, okay. That is different, at least.
Got a weird one here. Keep an eye on them.
Think this through, Melody.
I think they're usually weak to ice.
Here goes.
Looks painful, Arrow.
Might as well test it.
Nope, it's not ice, okay. Or is it that they usually use ice? Could be either. Force heals them, okay. They've got strong physical moves right now, okay.
Here goes nothing.
That also checks out.
Saizo,
Not done yet.
still good?
No point being reckless. Good to go. It's enough.
Time to kick it off.
Dance!
How about this?
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Let's
Kill
go with
streak
that.
buys drinks.
I won't stop.
Nice.
But let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for when people ask for a cat girl.
Took him out.
How about this? How are you still up?
Saizo,
Safe than
still
sorry.
good?
Take this. Got it.
Here goes nothing.
Let's see. I'm not your babysitter.
Dance!
Now,
Let's go with that.
time for some punishment.
There we go.
I'd say that wasn't half bad.
Ooh, you do learn Blight. So that is a thing we can get. Okay.
Look out!
I wouldn't have been surprised if there were some enemy-specific moves. And something like that would have fit. Our resources are getting low enough that I'm gonna go ahead and go back now.
Now we can relax. Major threat, get ready!
You know, getting a real feeling that they're trying to kill me. Can't imagine where I'm getting that idea from. Dropping risky fight after risky fight almost on my head as I'm trying to go heal. Which our health is fine, it's just everybody's getting tired. Can't goddamn cast their spells anymore.
Ringo.
Thank you for the ramen. I'm gonna go ahead and give everybody a potato because they like that and it's gonna raise everybody's in.
Thanks for the food.
Since we're getting into a dangerous spot now, it seems prudent. Because I assume things are gonna come to a real head here in a minute. Since we're at the top of what's available to us in the tower so far.
Look out!
Knowing how these things tend to turn out, I think I know what's gonna happen when we get where we're going, but
Incoming.
I'm gonna keep that one to myself.
Enemy! Careful!
Nitrodite, thank you.
Careful!
Wouldn't want anybody keep blaming me for speaking a bad end into existence, after all.
Now we can relax.
Because if it goes how I picture it in my head right now, it's gonna go real bad. Went all the way here just to go into a different elevator?
Enemy!
Oh, okay, there's a new section.
Relax.
I assume there's gonna be a different part of each floor now, huh? Okay. This is slightly annoying. We still didn't resolve Mothman either, now that I think about it.
Look! Look out! Careful!
And
That was close. Incoming! Enemy!
so floor 3 is useless, got it. Not even any real items or anything to be had here. And more new enemies.
What's that? I'm not your babysitter.
You sure? Got a hunch?
Incubus and Aerobus. Makes sense that Incubi would be resistant to physical attack. Yeah, they actually cover each other's weaknesses in an interesting way. Huh.
Hope this works.
Weak to fire as well, huh?
What's
Good
up
to know.
with this power?
Never know until you try.
Too late for
Real bad about having any actual protections there. Floor 2 it is then, because presumably floor 1 isn't gonna be where, well, no. Actually, it would make sense, considering that's a whole other elevator, I think, that floor 1's probably where we do... No, there's an exclamation point over there. Hello. You can see some sort of hatch near the ceiling.
That was close.
Okay.
Look out!
What does that
Now we can
tell
relax.
me? There's venting. Is, you know, it's a building. Built to code. Of course, there's vents in it. I don't see why that's... I'm not sure what the relevance of that is yet.
You did it.
Hell.
Tiger's Icon. That sounds like it'll be useful for somebody. You haven't gotten anything new still. Agility and luck up, strength up, and down. Yeah, that seems pretty on par for you. You're gonna lose the HP boost, but I think that'll be okay.
Nice work.
Does mean she's got the lowest health of the team instead of one of the highest, but that's probably fine.
Look out!
So we found a vent.
Now we can relax.
What is the
Enemy.
point of that? Like, if I was still actively pursuing Mothman, I could see the point to the vent being like, that's how he's getting around or something, but that doesn't seem like a focus point of what's happening right now.
Look out! Careful.
So I'm slightly confused. Son of a bitch.
Begin.
Got it.
But I'd rather be slightly confused by this rather than be very confused by that stupid door maze we were dealing with earlier.
Get lost.
Let's roll.
I'm going to enjoy it. Don't miss
You don't
now.
have to tell me twice.
One down. Another one about to hit the floor here too. Both of them. Okay.
Fight like that all day.
Works for me. And we're getting new mana restoratives too, so that will make our life infinitely easier. What do you got for me? Oh, okay. Sure.
Enemy.
We now have a weird pink horseman. What's your deal? You've got a wind spell, ability to make people weak to wind, and a resistance to almost everything other than what I tried. Good to know. One of the 72 demons in Solomon's Gotha, it is said to appear as a human with the head of a horse. He answers all questions concerning past, present, and future, and is both liked and respected by sorcerers. According to legend, he was often summoned by sorcerers seeking to see through lies or predict the future. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Now we can relax.
But other than finding that vent, it would appear this floor was also useless. I wonder why that vent is relevant. It might be for a side quest.
Phew. Look out! Careful.
There's a portal, so we definitely are on the right track now. I see someone's woke
That was
up.
close.
Hopefully you at least had a decent nap.
Enemy incoming.
Out of my way. What do you got for me? Oh, I don't have that. Yeah, sure, you can have a bead.
That was close.
Fair enough. We now have Quetzalcoatl, which just has Ice Breath, Xianga, and is going to learn to make people weak to electricity. He does reflect physical, though, which is neat. As an Aztec creator deity known as the Feathered Serpent, he is identified as the sun and is also known as the god of wind and giver of breath. He is said to have created humans by sprinkling blood on the bones of people from a previously created world, and acts as guardian of their fertility and culture. According to legend, the planet Venus is actually Quetzalcoatl's heart. Well, that's a thing.
Get ready.
So, do I have what I need for this door? God damn it, his foot was still in the way. Oh, that's different. Shiva, I presume?
We need more data.
Try it out?
Vasuki, okay.
Wish we had more data.
Ready for takeoff? Whoever brings them down gets drinks for knowing who to try.
You know what to do. Get lost.
Does mean I need to start paying a little bit more attention when I use Melody's physical moves, though, because we're starting to have things that might reflect physical around.
What's our
Good idea.
Ooh,
I'm probably going to press on to the end of this dungeon, and that'll probably be it for today.
Well, that was kind of one-sided.
I'm not feeling tired like I have been before. Okay, I do have that key card. No? Huh. So where does this card get used, then?
Incoming.
I just skimmed over that text, heard the thunk noise, I'm like, oh, that's probably fine. God damn it. Oh, wait, I have an idea now, I think.
They won't know. Ooh, that'll
Ready for takeoff?
I wonder if now we're meant to realize that we can use that vent to go somewhere.
Yeah, good plan.
Got a hunch?
I feel like this isn't gonna work out, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, it's okay.
I'm going to enjoy playing with
Careful.
you.
We don't know how this will go.
Yeah, I figured they had to resist one of the damn elements. Just had to figure out which one. It was starting to seem like these guys were just real weak. Which they are still pretty weak. Ow. Okay, you know what? I deserve that. Just like you deserve that.
Nice, here I come. Good
And
night.
that's the end of them.
Almost fell asleep.
So we need to come back here. That much is clear because of the fact that we need to use a key card here.
Here goes nothing.
On the one hand, I'm glad to see something different other than the Vasukis down here, but I'm unhappy to see those Nekomatos because they hit really hard.
Take it away.
That should work.
Yeah, it's fine.
Man, better safe than sorry.
It's all you.
Yeah, that's a better
Time for a
choice.
deep freeze.
Because if I go for the AoE force spell, it's just gonna heal the
Nice, you like
Nekomatos. You resist
try it out?
fire. You don't, but may as well just hit them.
Whatever it takes.
How are you still up?
Stay alert, Ringo.
I got this.
Take him down.
Hope this works.
You got this.
Might be okay. Nice. I was worried that they were at least gonna resist it, and that was gonna make it hard to get rid of them.
That was a joke.
You okay?
Okay. So... we now know we have a key card that doesn't work on that door, and we need to find another key card. Did I miss something up here on floor 4? Doesn't look like it.
Enemy! Incoming!
Oh, there's a recruitment. What do you got? Oh, this thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't have room for you, but you'll heal me at least.
Now we can relax. Enemy! Careful. Now we can
What
relax.
have you got for me? Huh, we haven't even seen this.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't have room for you either, I know. I was expecting it to offer me something I already had, that's why I didn't bother making space. That one would have been interesting. I might have actually kept that. I guess we should start making some room, shouldn't we? I don't care about Basilisk, so we'll get rid of that. I think you're almost done leveling, so we'll keep you for now. We only need the one spot in case we find something new.
Look!
Thank you for the Witch Doctor's mark.
Incoming!
Like you would think it was be something attached to this elevator since we gained access to this elevator. So what am I missing? I can only assume I just didn't see something.
That was close.
But the fact that they give you a warp point might mean that we do actually have something to do back on the other side again. And that's the intent.
Incoming!
Nice. I want that.
Nah.
Now we can relax.
Not interested in having an Incubus on the team, and I'm certainly not giving up my MP for another demon that I'm not gonna use right now.
Keep going. Goodbye.
Just because there was an MP restore doesn't mean my thought wasn't valid.
Enemy! Incoming!
Because these were weirdly dead-end areas. That's why I'm just double-checking to make sure I didn't miss something blindingly obvious to interact with or something. It's entirely possible we are meant to go backwards now. Like, okay, I guess we can't do anything, and then something would trigger.
Get ready! That was close.
Just gonna retread the ground right quick since there's not a lot of it, just to make sure.
Careful. Now we can relax.
Then we might, like, get a prompt to send one of our demons through the vent or something.
Careful.
Ho ho!
And I didn't, like, walk all the way to the end of these hallways, so maybe there's actually something there, we just didn't see it because I didn't walk all the way, etc., etc.
Get ready.
Because there's always been this enemy standing right here at the end of this hallway. But there's no marker on him or anything, so I would assume it's not relevant.
Finish them off,
Sure, man.
Saizo.
That's gotta hurt.
Switching to
That'll work.
offense.
Beat him
Let's go
down.
with that.
I'm not your babysitter. Just getting started.
Lowest kill streak
That'll
by
work. Go ahead, Ringo.
That should be enough.
Out of my way.
Yep, there we go.
Guess I'm out of their league. You're
starting to become useful. So, it looks like you're gonna be learning mostly healing. Other than actual health healing. So, probably not something I'm gonna bother with right now. Before I interact with that again, I'm gonna double check
Incoming.
this hallway that I didn't walk to the end of. Nope. You gonna heal my health or my MP? Oh, thank you.
Keep going. Goodbye.
Aha! No, we saw that door already. I got excited for a second because I saw the magnifying glass and I remembered I saw that already.
Hey, what
There
do
we
you think
go.
that is? See it up there?
Now there's a reaction to it.
That's an air duct used for ventilation.
Wonder if one of us could fit inside. Squeeze through and we'd have access to all sorts of places in here.
But does it seem a little too small? Air ducts aren't meant to be crawled around in.
I mean, it's big enough for you guys to fit in, one at a time. Or we could send Mimi in.
Ringo, you're the smallest of the group, and even you would have a difficult time finding your way through.
Huh? I'm the smallest? Last I checked, it was you, Mimi.
Me?
We'll wait right here. Go take a look.
Well, I suppose I might be able to fit.
Ah. I've got to quickly depilot Bird.
Hurry!
Go, 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 go.
Incoming.
Bird. Okay, I have to stop and control the fights. Okay. I was about to say, I wonder if they're gonna have them auto battle while I do this, which would make it actually dangerous.
Finish them off, Saizo.
But if I have control of the fights, we should be fine.
Good work. I'm not your
Hellbiker's new and might be an issue, but we'll find out.
Let's go.
Good idea.
Let him have it, Arrow.
Now,
Yeah.
time for some
Ringo.
I was hoping to clear more of them out so that it would focus the Sabbath on the biker. But he's already half dead, he won't be a problem. You're really gonna burn your turn boosting when you're nearly dead?
No.
Okay.
Interesting.
Punishment.
You do you, buddy.
Taking a gamble?
Okay, he reflects force, that was a bad choice.
Enjoy playing with you.
Wide open.
I'm not your babysitter.
I should have expected a biker to be one with the wind.
Let me see.
Hope this works.
Weak to bullets. Okay, checks out.
Guess I'm out of their league.
Most people and things are weak to bullets. I feel like I probably was meant to go to the right, but we'll go this way first. Bird.
Hurry! Incoming.
These are very long air ducts. Just
They won't
the
know
one.
it hit 'em.
Just the one of you. Okay.
Saizo.
I thought this was supposed to get more dangerous as I went.
Can you handle this? What's
I'm
our
not your
opener?
babysitter.
So I suppose I was able to take advantage of the weakness of the other three in order to hit him harder.
Let's go back.
Your cue.
Too late for their guts now.
Give you my all.
Brilliant. You're even more injured than the last one, and you're still gonna do a setup move first. Amazing.
Nice, you like that? Get lost.
Too strong.
Almost fell asleep.
Aha. That's probably the key card we need. There's something on the floor.
Okay.
You obtained Greedon card key. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I guess let's check the other path since none of this has been super
I'm sensing
dangerous.
something nasty.
Bird. I could turn the camera around, but this is a funnier image.
Come on.
It's slightly more
I'm not your
dangerous.
babysitter.
Dance.
At least they won't burn a turn setting up before they attack me.
Now, time for some punishment.
Get him, Saizo.
With this power,
Take it away.
we can target their weakness.
Yeah, they're neutral to both of those, so it really doesn't matter.
Okay, fine. I'll get serious. This careful now.
That should be enough.
Too late for their guts now.
Wow, over already?
They were technically more dangerous because they managed to do more damage before they died. Even if it was just retaliating. Go. Bird, wiggle. Ah, I picked the correct direction straight up. Got it. I was hoping there'd be like an item over here or something. No, just dead end of uselessness. Oh yeah, that's a thing I purchased a while ago. The ability to scan enemies. We just never had a need for it because we kept getting the enemy so quickly after fighting them, and I usually trial and errored enough with their abilities.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
They're going. Okay.
That'll work.
Right away, Ringo.
Probably won't kill the biker, but
Too late for the
he'll more than likely burn a turn setting up again, like an idiot. Like, I'm sure he would actually be dangerous if he got that second move off, but let's not find out, shall we?
That's gotta hurt.
Don't you like that?
Way too strong.
That went better than
Guess
expected.
I'm out of their league.
Yep, as expected. Ippondatara's done now. And he gave me a bead. Dang it. I was hoping to get something actually interesting. Up into the trash bin you go. And you as well, honestly. These ones had useful skills on them, that's why I'm keeping them in case I need to swap to have different elements on hand. But I want to keep some stock room since we kept running out of space. Otherwise I would have kept them on hand for fusing.
Hurry!
That's if I even do any more fusing, because if this is actually the end, well then, I don't have to worry about that.
Come on.
One last fight before we get out of bird mode. And it's one of you again, huh? Okay.
Get lost.
Well, let's go.
That's got it.
Like I overlooked that.
Guess that's
Go time. Looks like
Take this.
Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
All right.
I guess Torpor Strike is the way to go for you.
Out of my way.
Hey, he attacked this time. And he did the same amount of damage most of the others have done. So impressive.
What's our opener?
Right.
I clearly understand why he ends up as a solo encounter. Yes.
You wanted a
Yes.
fight? You got one.
Oh, they turned my dash off. Why?
Look out! Careful.
Out of my way. No, it was floor 1 I needed, not 4. Damn it. Elevator go the wrong way. Now, I assume since we need a key card for that, that's gonna be another boss door, so we're gonna pop back right quick. Get recharged. And then deal with it. So I'm gonna need... Well, I burnt the potato that I was gonna use.
Ringo?
Yes, I know, Soul Matrix is a thing. I don't have another potato. That's upsetting. We'll go ahead and eat the ramen then for the increased healing effects.
I actually like this a lot.
Okay, so we had one that hated it, I noticed. Everybody else seemed okay. I know I've been mostly reading through those and spending time with that, but honestly, they're not adding anything meaningful. And as I said before, starting to push towards actually finishing this sooner rather than later.
It comes too close.
Yep, dangerous presence as expected. It's Mothman again! Yay! Getting real tired of your shit, Mothman.
Locked to the core, and so I've come to take your part.
Sheesh. least this one's a little more to the point.
Here they come. Everyone be careful.
Alright then.
And he's stealing MP again. You gonna run again? Yep.
I shall see.
Yeah, you better run. Don't think you took me by surprise, because you totally didn't.
Yeah, no, it was not even a
You know
surprise
what
the
to do.
first time, particularly. Aside from, yes, it was unexpected, but it wasn't much of a surprise when we obliterated the enemy team right after they did that.
Together. We got this. Think this through, Millie. You're strong. Be on your guard.
As mentioned before, my only assumption is that these are meant to be dangerous because you're supposed to be deprived of what's left of your MP before fighting that.
Careful now.
These two are getting real lucky about not getting hit, but they're dead anyway.
Wow, over already?
Talk to them.
Chakra Pod, that's actually really good. Because that, I believe, might actually be a multi-MP improvement. Another vent, huh? Hang on, hold that thought. Where does this elevator go?
No good.
Ah. Go find me a switchboard. Can't go down through that, huh? Okay.
Hurry!
That one's looking to be a dead end, but I'm gonna follow it up anyway, just in case it isn't.
Come on!
I'm right there with you on that one. Oh hey, it's this fucking thing.
Watch out for
I'm
the
not
new
your
enemy.
babysitter.
Want to give it a try, Millie?
Ezra Taizu. Physical resist, okay.
What's the plan here?
How do you feel about ice? Weak to ice, got it.
Now fine, I'll get serious.
Alright, Astro Boy.
I'm
Gonna be a
going to
problem.
enjoy playing with
I can
you.
fix
Looks
this
promising.
problem.
Now, Arrow.
Too late for regrets now.
And there! Yeah!
Very impressive, you punched me.
What's the
I'm
plan
not
here?
your babysitter. You can't escape.
You know
Okay,
it's all you.
I'll handle this.
Guess I'm out of their league.
Yep, what do you know? It was a dead end, like I expected. It's a bird, it's a bird, it's a robot bird, 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 bird.
Hurry!
Gonna have at least one other encounter, yeah. Sigh. Oh hey, slightly different encounter though.
Take it away.
That'll work.
Ooh, that'll
Aim for their weakness.
might as well test.
Ready for takeoff?
Okay, resist
What's
force.
our
You like
opener?
that?
He'll resist physical too, but the other two won't.
What's our opener?
See that
You
tear?
got it.
We resist that, but he doesn't, so we'll still get the weakness stack up there.
I'm going to
Fine.
enjoy
I'll get
playing with
serious.
you. Might work.
Ah!
Okay. Not good, but not
Out
bad.
of my way.
And they all got poisoned, so that should sort of a few things out for me. Hey, look at you actually using a skill this time on somebody who resists it. Good job. That's gonna sting you off.
Not bad.
And you're dead.
What's the plan?
No, no, you're
Still
not
with me?
dead. Disappointing.
Dance! Just getting started.
What's our opener?
That's your cue.
Silent as snowfall.
Now,
Got it.
time for some punishment.
Aim
No
for the
problem.
weakness, Saizo.
See ya.
Guess I'm out of their league.
No, there might be a few more encounters because there's a lot of vent.
I'm I'm sensing something nasty.
I had a bad feeling about that. Oh god, camera, why?
Come on!
This fight again, huh?
Let's do this right.
I assume... No, I apparently can escape this battle. Save myself some time. Oof. Fuck you. Because they're really just not even worth it. They're ever so slightly tedious to kill.
Hurry!
I think that was going to just be a big loop over there, too, so I'm going to go this way. Good thing I've got out a handful of those smoke bombs. But we don't have a lot of them left. So I probably should save the other two for risky fights I end up in. Instead of saving time avoiding these idiots. Yep, there's the exit. There might be things in those other corners, but I have a feeling there isn't. Considering the way the other one went. There it is.
Okay.
Balm of Life. Okay, never mind. That was an item. God damn it. Balm of Life ain't bad to have, though, so there's that. But still, god damn it. Yeah, and slow-mo doesn't help here because it's not their map speed that's an issue. Oh, that's different.
A new enemy. Good idea. Go ahead, Ringo.
That's actually really convenient that it happened to pop that right there. Wow, neither of them have much in the way of weaknesses, or resistances, or anything. They're just very boring stat lines.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
Dance! You know what to do. Take it away.
I got this one, Saizo.
Now,
okay,
time for some
Do it,
punishment.
Saizo. Out of my way. All right.
That's it.
Give you my all.
Sometimes I wonder if they're just trolling me at this point.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Dance!
Only
Shall
Good
we?
idea.
Let's fire. See ya.
Let's go.
No, MP's getting low enough that you can't do that, huh? That's unfortunate. Because we are definitely running low on power.
Take them out. Out of my way.
Wow, over already?
Dragon King's Eyes. Neat. That's a dead end over there, but I suspect that this is just gonna loop. Yeah, it does. So what the hell is the point of this vent?
I'm sensing something nasty.
That far left one at the beginning must be the one I need then, right? Unless there's another split down here, which there might be actually, looking at that tunnel.
They won't know what hit them.
Might work.
Yeah, we haven't tried bullets yet. No resistance, no advantage. Okay,
Whoever
that's
brings them
fine.
down gets drinks on me.
Here goes. That's a hit. Time to
Here we
kick
go.
off.
Got a hunch?
Here goes.
Resist fire.
I'm not your babysitter.
Get lost. Attack!
Whoever
I'm
brings
not
them
your
down gets
babysitter.
drinks on
You
me.
can't escape.
They're good with this
We're
power.
definitely gonna have to go get our MP restored
goes.
again.
That's a hit.
Either that or I'm just gonna have to chug a bunch of restorative items, which is not ideal. I'd rather try to keep those for an actual fight.
Too slow.
Too late for regrets now.
And there.
Way too slow.
So that's like Torpor Strike against multiple targets. Got it. That's actually something that would be kind of useful to get.
I was just getting started.
Repel stickers are nice to get. They let you block one attack, pretty much. Yeah, no, there's a bunch more tubes off of this. This might go somewhere. Or it goes off into another fucking loop. Okay. Keep giving me hope for potential and then wasting my damn time, video game.
Look out!
You two again, huh?
I'll follow your lead.
This one took a while, so I will go ahead and use one more of these.
Bye-bye.
We'll just save the last one in case of a risky fight. I'll need to restock on those when I go to restore my MP. There we go. This whole long diversion actually had a purpose. Possibly.
We did it!
At least it's not guarded. Which is honestly surprising. Considering they had Mothman parked at the other switchboard, you'd think they would have guarded that one with something.
Hurry!
But I guess they figured I couldn't get to it, so it's not worth worrying about.
Come on.
Let's get this party started.
Okay, I guess I do have to kill the both of you, huh?
Let's go.
Good, Ringo?
Arrow, let's go with that.
Go
Good?
you!
He's through!
Out of my way.
I think after this fight I am gonna have to use up some of my MP restores. Yikes. They're actually being dangerous now because we can't just crunch through them with magic.
How's the wound?
Time to bust out the big
Stay
guns.
alert, Ringo.
Yeah, that's the only thing I've gotten that's not gonna really help here.
Stay
Yeah.
alert, Ringo.
And the magical bottle's all allies. That one's a full. Okay. I mean, this is probably as close as we're gonna get to that. Yeah, $80 is probably the play here.
Whatever it takes.
Just not sure I wanted to use up one of my two magical bottles
Stay sharp,
doing
You
that.
don't have to tell me. You can't escape.
I can't.
Just imagine a monster that's just every incarnation of Nicolas Cage in one.
You're hurt
I'll be
bad,
okay.
Saizo.
That's it,
Say
Saito.
so. That's gotta hurt.
Too late for regrets now.
Here I go!
Ow.
Stay
Okay.
sharp, Melody.
Just as the fight goes on, it just like slowly shifts between Nicolas Cage movies.
Let's better safe than sorry. Easy shot. Bullseye.
Ringo,
You're in for it
how's
now.
the wound?
Take him down,
Thanks,
boss.
Saizo.
I can't. Eat this! That's a hit!
That'll be the end of that.
My way.
Almost fell asleep.
Oh, a flame epitaph. Hey, you started it, so I figured I'd just keep it going. At the rate we're going, I may as well just top up and move on. Because I feel like the game's gonna force at least a couple more fights on me before I get through this tunnel. This is when I'm gonna have wasted all those items because they won't attack me. Son of a bitch. Well, yeah.
Hurry!
I never said what I said was entirely fair. I just thought it was funny. Basement 10, huh? That's a bit of a change from floor 1 through 4.
Enemy!
May as well fight you guys since I restored my MP. Oh, great. You know, I'm immediately regretting my decision to fight things.
What's our
All right.
Show them a
Sounds
good
good to
time.
me. Bingo.
Nice. Still with me?
Dance! Ah! Let's
Whatever
roll.
brings them down.
I got you, Melody. Whee! Out of my way. Ah!
Now,
Got it.
time for some punishment.
I have some questions about some of the camera angles they choose in this game, but I'm not going to think about it too hard.
Got it.
It's all you. You know what?
I'm on. Bingo.
You're on a roll. Let's roll.
Looks like it'll work.
Yep, no matter how we play this from here, it's over, so go ahead and just hit her, and then the other one will die to the Sabbath.
Too late for the guts.
There we go.
Easy win.
Easily swept. Ooh, an Almighty Epitaph might actually be useful. We could always use with some new sources of Almighty damage. Son of a bitch. We're really gonna have to fight you again. Yeah, we'll try it with what I've got, and if I need to, I'll go back and recharge. She might not even actually be fighting me again. You want round 3?
Well, you're definitely persistent. I can respect that.
Saizo.
You're a hard lady to catch up to.
Ugh, you're worse than a stalker.
To be fair, you're kind of hiding in the place we need to go. Getting to you was kind of unavoidable? Yeah. Depends on the dream.
Fight you anymore.
I don't either. That's what I've been saying.
Then why? How about you stop and tell me what's going on? What the hell is pushing you this far?
Would you shut up for once? Don't you get it? It's because I'm the reason you died.
Zenin's the one who killed me.
Don't lie to yourself. I let you in there. I'm the one who got you killed. It was my fault. I couldn't believe in your world of light.
Which was some of what he was saying before that he thought was her problem.
I gave up on you. Gave up on trying to change this stupid, broken world. The summoner's life was all I knew.
Well, you say you gave up on changing the world, but really that's what you're ending up doing, helping the crazy guy anyway.
But I didn't care. I knew that was what I deserved for betraying you. Killing you.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
If I stayed a summoner, then our karma would catch up with me sooner or later. The same karma you wanted us to be free from.
Ah, so the good old I'm gonna punish myself doing something stupid just because I made a mistake.
That was how it was supposed to end.
But now?
But now you're alive again. Why?
Shouldn't you just be happy that he's alive again?
I killed you. I betrayed you. How could things between us ever go back to the way they were?
I mean, if you two agree to bring it back to that, then it would. You were pushed into it.
All you have to do is ask.
And yeah, you have your reason why not build huge base right there with the fact that it's going to take all of that.
Come on, Ash. I'll give us a clean slate if you will. Forget karma, and let's start over. Please.
Damn it. I knew you'd say that. I knew you'd forgive me.
But you're not ready to forgive yourself, are you?
This is exactly why you're so annoying.
I'll come back for you. I promise. Just wait here for me, okay? I'm good now, Ringo. Let's move.
Yeah, probably best to address this.
What do you think? Would you call this a happy ending, Melody? Close enough. But don't forget that you've got a deal to help me, too. Saizo gets his romance, and I get my revenge.
Still
yours
up
is
for
guaranteed.
blood, huh? You could always talk things out. Get all the facts before you kill him.
I feel like all the facts are just gonna make that one worse.
That won't be necessary. Every word out of his mouth, every breath he takes is another reason he needs to die. I'm going on ahead.
Enemy! Here, now we can relax. Let's take it.
What do you got for me? Unlock chip and a cheap chip. Okay. So that panned out better than I expected. I was fully expecting that conversation to mostly occur and then suddenly sword through chest, and that was going to be the end of her. And that was when the main fight was going to happen. Again, pessimism kicking
Do
in.
what you want with it.
Ah, I think they give us the food items when we trigger their next thing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's fine. None of that seems particularly helpful at this point. Yeah, considering the rate plot lines are resolving themselves, we might actually be reaching the end. But we might not.
Close.
It's hard. It's really hard to read the way a game like this is playing out and tell whether it's ending yet or not. Because they could just pull another twist out of their hat, and we'll have another whole layer of shit to go through. Though this lab doesn't look important to them, to be fair. Though it does look a little old. It's a little quiet in here, too. There it is. So there always was multiple Mothmen. Now this could be a problem. No, it's 4-on-4, so I suppose it's fair.
Wait, that's... Everyone, target the demons!
Well, what else are you gonna target? Yep, it was a trap. Why didn't they just do that in the first place? Rather than all of the baiting and everything. Because of course he was never gonna fight fair.
Can't move.
So that was your plan. Time to attack with the new moon to exploit the Zoma's weakness. A good plan. In theory.
What do you mean?
Zenin has already overcome that weakness.
Yeah, I expected as much. And Victor warned us that that might have happened already anyway.
You're surprised? Do you even know why the Zoma would be weak under the new moon to begin with?
No, that never was addressed.
There's a reason?
It's because their powers are designed to mirror a demon's.
Makes sense.
So What if he has the Covenants to draw on instead? Then the phases of the moon mean nothing to him.
Bingo!
Precisely. Ash was kind enough to buy me all this time. More than enough to lay a suitable trap.
You make it sound like you knew we'd come here today.
Well, of course.
Why else would I allow myself to be spotted by those dogs of Yatagarasu?
As predicted.
Hand over the Covenant.
Never.
Well, joke's on you. The one who has it ain't even here. Legs are kind of useful. Would appreciate that not having holes in it.
Speaking to you, and I don't like being interrupted. I was addressing the host of the Covenant.
Now here's a question. If she couldn't move because of the paralysis before, why was she able to move to grab the shot leg? That implies that there's a way to have enough impetus to break through that.
Well, I know you're listening.
So they are well enough
I'm
informed.
referring to you, the bearer of the Covenant.
No, Big! Don't listen to him!
If we cannot settle this civilly, I have ways to compel you. Like so. That was your cue to scream. Try to follow the script. Now, if I might have the drone's attention. You can see that, can't you? A wound like that might not kill a human, but the ensuing blood loss certainly would.
Big! Don't listen to him!
We have healing magic. We can fix
Your
that.
resolve is admirable. No fear at all. You clearly have a strong will. A shame that your body cannot match that strength.
We've also brought people back from the dead before, so, you know. Dying is not even that big a concern theoretically either.
This body can perfectly simulate pain? Wow. That was kind of them.
You know, that feels like an oversight, but at the same time it's probably so that you'd be able to better identify with human pain. So I kinda get why it was implemented, even though it's a bad idea. At least from a practical angle.
I confess my curiosity is piqued. How much pain are you capable of enduring? Shall we find out together?
You are a twisted bastard, aren't you?
Alright.
Have you decided to give up the Covenant?
I said alright, but I'm warning you. If you lay even a finger on them before I arrive, I will kill you.
Now, there's a problem with this thought. What's stopping him killing all of you after he has what he wants? And I wish you luck having the power to kill him by yourself.
Big.
The usual bad idea with this dilemma. I feel like the answer's gonna be no matter who I ask, so I'm just gonna let fate decide. Okay.
Can you move, Melody?
I can't. He's here. That bastard's right here, and I can't move.
Shoot. I was hoping you might know these demons' weaknesses or something. Guess not.
No, you don't get it. He's not.
Not what, Melody?
Ugh. Never mind.
If you think of something, anything, let me know. I'm hoping we can find a way out of this before Fig gets here.
Any way out of this paralysis would be the solution to this problem, but too late.
I'm here, Iron Mask. I'm ready to hold up my end of the bargain.
Now, the problem is, you do realize there's probably no way to get that Covenant out of you without killing you, which is just gonna give him the opportunity to kill all of us.
As promised, I have not harmed them further.
May I treat her?
By all means.
Are you okay, Ringo?
I'm sorry, Fig.
No. If anyone should apologize, it's me. Make sure you do what needs to be done, Ringo.
This hurts, Fig.
It'll heal up soon enough. Just bear with it for now.
No. You know that's not what I mean.
There. That should do it.
Fig!
Now we talk terms. Let Ringo and the others go.
You've kind of lost your position of strength in terms of him not having access to you.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The Covenant first.
I'm aware. I'm making sure the conditions are clear for after that.
A noble sentiment. So you are aware that once you give me the Covenant, you will die. Do you have any last words?
No. But I have one question. Tell us why you're doing this. Why are you trying to summon the Great One? Why destroy the world?
Well, I suppose it's because that's the Phantom Society's will, and I am its Iron Mask.
That's a shallow answer. I suspect that's not the entirety of that situation.
That doesn't tell us anything. If we don't understand, how are we supposed to help you? Tell me, why do you want the world to end?
You're so naive. Stand before Zenin.
We're also gonna have the problem of this thing having 4 covenants in it now. We already couldn't hurt it when it had 3. So what's the catch?
Remember your pledge. Don't hurt Ringo and the others anymore.
It's never gonna work out that way. First, you know, they gave her all this character development just to kill her, which is a bit of a thing.
Eat up, Zenin.
That said, there may be more of a catch to this than we think.
That's it. The rainbow is complete.
Well, no.
Finally, it's mine. And now, the final curtain.
Because you see, the rainbow isn't complete. It doesn't have yours.
What's wrong? All the pieces should be in place. What did you do?
That bullet looked familiar. Yep, a little late, but honestly as close to on time as we can
Sorry,
get.
boss. Turns out karma's on my side. Fig!
The demon's control is gone. Time to fight back.
Fig, you're alive?
I'll explain later.
It
Figured
appears
there'd be
that
a trick.
The tables have turned.
So, I'm caught in your trap now, am I? Well,
If you think hiding from me will save your friends, then you can watch me rip them apart.
Mostly just while she's inside the drone. Because, you know, speaking through a
The rainbow
speaker.
lights disappeared. The plan's fallen apart, but Zenon's definitely weaker. This is our chance. Let's finish it.
Time to cash. Go time.
Be good to gather some.
Might as well test it.
Be
He's
good to
currently
gather
not
some
protected
intel.
either, so we can hit him as well.
Take this.
And he would be the more vulnerable half of that, potentially.
I know we can win this. You like that?
But if we hit him, he hits us. Okay.
You sure,
Get
Milady?
lost.
He's weak to physical. Huh. Interesting.
They're strong.
All right.
Good idea.
Be on your guard. Got
I
this,
hear you.
Ringo.
Right on target.
Let's settle this once and for all.
Or is he weak to everything?
There it is.
Ooh, he might actually be weak to everything right now. While he's
We're
vulnerable.
actually beating it this time.
Don't underestimate the power of the Covenant. Zenith!
Power's insane. Careful, everyone.
Yep, now he's gonna protect himself.
More power!
Ooh, he actually has minions now too, huh? Okay.
This time we don't you dare.
Wow, that
run.
seal didn't last long at all.
You're just written.
Sure, Milady?
Power. Okay. And now he'll resist everything. And still keep hitting us each time we hit his
settle this
boss.
once and for all. It's probably fine.
Okay, he blocks Ruin himself,
Time
and
to
the Angel's
pass,
not
shall
weak
we?
to it. So much for what I was hoping for with that.
Careful, Saizo.
In my
I assume he resists everything now. Ooh, he reflected that. Yikes.
We can't.
He does have
afford to
blue
lose.
light up right now, so I guess that makes sense.
It's probably
He
fine.
might still reflect this too, but it should be okay if it does. No, he's weak to fire. So he's gonna be shifting through forms based on each covenant now, then.
Let me demonstrate my power.
Ah, that's why you have that.
What a waste!
Can't end here.
Yikes. Okay, that's a bit of a
Go.
problem. This is gonna be the fight we're gonna use up at least one original flame on, probably. Good thing I saved them all for this.
No slacking off.
Man, I needed that, Saizo.
Dying won't achieve
This isn't
anything,
good.
Milady.
Get you back into it. Get you beaded
reset
back
the
into
clock.
it. While she's sealed, all she can do is basic physical moves
Won't
anyway.
Something getting to you?
Worth a shot. Ah! There's Mask's weakness.
Out of my way.
I will show no mercy.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, switch to red. Targeting Milady, that's fine.
I don't have a lot of
Looks
pain.
promising.
You're sealed.
You're just
I'll cover you if it takes that.
I missed.
Just sit tight
Seriously?
for now, Milady.
We need to get rid of power so he stops guarding the
Go
weaknesses.
time.
Take it away.
All yours, Saizo.
So, considering the opportunities here, go for that. Because if we can get rid of Iron Mask, that will also make things a lot easier.
Let's settle this once and for all.
I assume we need to get rid of both Zenon and Iron Mask.
You can't escape your fate.
Too late for their bets now.
And even when we get rid of power, he's probably just gonna summon another thing. He's doing his big thing now. We might lose another one.
Didn't see that coming.
Do it.
That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Be gone.
Woof.
Push yourself too
I'm
hard,
still
Saizo.
in this.
So that stung a bit.
You owe me one for this.
What hell I do? Still in the fight, Arrow?
I can't die here. I can't. I'm just getting started.
I'll be okay. As long as we work together, we got this.
Keep working down the minion.
I will show no mercy.
He's also doing a lot of damage in his own right.
More power!
Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna lose round one of this one.
Here I come.
Don't dare risk hitting all right now, because all I'm gonna do is piss him off by hitting
You're
him.
just riffraff after all.
You think you're safe?
They're strong.
All right.
Be on your guard.
How's this?
Arrow,
Is
breathe.
there nothing we can... I can't lose you. Not out yet.
Okay, just getting started.
What about my flashing?
Ooh,
Come
that'll
on.
work.
You weren't prepared for this,
You're
Saizo?
sealed right now. I was gonna have him also heal. I guess I'll just use an item. I'm trying to save the bead heal, the bead chain heal for when it really gets
Let's go
bad,
about
and we're
this
not
carefully.
there yet.
Take it easy, Arrow.
Thanks for looking out, Saizo.
Allow me to show you.
Not bad.
Kill them!
Not sure I like the idea of him getting mad. Nice. Ow. Good thing I healed Arrow in particular.
Just do what you can.
You're still sealed,
work.
though,
Keep your
which
eyes open,
really
Saizo.
sucks.
Better safe than sorry.
You saved me.
This time we finish it. Don't you dare run. You think you're safe?
Let's settle
Yeah.
this once and for all.
Can you handle this? Too slow.
We're gonna need to get
What's our
Silky out of here
Looks
next.
promising.
I want to use that, but it's just gonna get you smashed.
I hate coin flips.
Here goes.
Oh, good, he was weak to that.
Too late for regrets now.
Still not dead, though, which is a real problem.
Who won't lose?
Oh, that's even more annoying. Switching contracts again. You're kidding, right? You can have even more? Oh, Lord.
Don't be reckless, Saizo.
Oh, good idea.
All
Good
right.
to go. It's enough. Remember to
Let's
pace
roll.
yourselves, everyone.
Here goes. Too slow.
Let's settle
Let's
this
go
once
once
and
idea.
for all.
Now, Arrow.
Yeah, this is worth it with the amount of targets I'm gonna hit.
Right away, Gringo.
Even though he's gonna take a hit for it, getting rid of that and starting to work on the other ones is worth it. Does get him sealed too, which is annoying.
You're just riffraff after all.
Too late for regrets now. Here goes.
My big concern is that he's just gonna be able to keep resummoning these things, no matter how many of them I get rid of.
Got me.
Ah.
Kill them!
You know, I'm considering that there's also a reality in which I may not be meant to win this.
What are your options?
What a pain. Hey, we need you.
Get back on your feet.
Hero.
We're gonna just take a mulligan on this turn and full heal. And see what we can do afterwards, but we may be SOL either way.
I'll be okay.
Do it! Kill them!
Surprise!
Especially since they're focusing still on Melody.
Time to catch. Go time.
Ooh, that'll work.
Ah, he switched to the one we know about. Okay. Or he's weak to that. That is gonna get Saizo hit, but it's probably worth it.
Take off.
not thinking about the fact that he's gonna seal people when they do that, though.
Go for it, Arrow.
Yeah, this could work.
I'm gonna start playing risky a little bit, which might blow up in my face.
This time we finish it. Don't you dare run. You can't escape.
Because I need to start making some bigger moves to try to clear more of this off the table.
Let's settle this once and for all.
But I'm also running out of options here.
I'm in danger.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
What about my flashy moves?
I'll back you up.
This should do it. Stop me.
Out of my way.
See how much that ends up doing. So they're throwing a bunch of magic around, so might have been better off using a different item, but we'll see. Because he keeps throwing that shit around.
Kill them! Out of my way!
Thankfully, a lot of that got blocked, so it's okay.
Come on, get back up.
You want me to be grateful?
What about my...
Keep giving them targets to split between.
Remember to pace yourselves, everyone.
One of them just cast fire, and he's already blocking it, so I don't think that'll work.
You can't
Might work.
Not weak to physical, okay.
This might hurt.
do it!
Don't think so.
That's what I was afraid of, is when he actually chose to
You
act.
weren't prepared for this, Saizo?
Don't just charge in, meathead. Back me up. As long as we work together.
The problem with that idea is, for example, if I start spamming it on Iron Mask himself, I'm just gonna keep getting hit and sealed by Zenon every time. And Zenon's mostly using magic, which doesn't tend to miss that much. I feel my time is better spent taking actual actions off their table. But your logic is sound. And if it weren't for that counter, I would absolutely take the time to aim down on Iron Mask. But I'd also be making a point of focusing him down to death as well.
Give that a try.
But while he's weak to physical, I may as well hit him at least with one of these. Because now is the time to hit him while he's got the weakness open.
It's all you.
That's actually tempting. It's a high-risk move, but it would end up putting a lot of damage on him. Yeah, do it.
You like that?
Out of my way.
I did not realize that was the last turn in the line, though. I didn't think about that. That could end badly. Yeah, I know.
Do it!
Alright, Amber.
Be gone!
Yep, that's what I was afraid of, is one little tap was gonna knock her down. Now we have to waste a turn this turn. Didn't work entirely according to plan. Because the plan was to use that move and then have her get a bead used on her to fully heal her back. Don't really dare use all of these area effects that I have to hit all of this, because it'll hit him and cause me to get retaliated. Yeah, that did like nothing. Oh right, he absorbs stacks of the Sabbath right now.
I got this.
Fuck me. Yeah, it's only a physical repel, so that's not gonna help.
We're in bad shape if this keeps up. I'll try and do you proud.
What are you doing?
And that's why I'm trying to get rid of that one in particular, is so that she stops just healing all the damage I'm doing.
Your hope dies here.
That's fine, go ahead and waste your turn targeting the one that can block most of the attacks your team has.
This time we don't you dare run.
And that should do the trick.
think you're safe? Hup. We're taking for it now.
Because the unfortunate thing is I'm not seeing a fast solution to this fight.
Can you handle this? I missed?
God damn it. I had to choose now to miss,
Let's
didn't
keep
you?
up the pace.
Okay, perfect.
I'll play it safe.
I'll get whatever it takes.
We'll take them down with this power.
We'll be the last one standing.
His attacks have really not been being very useful. That's why I'm considering what to do with him right now.
Got a hunch?
Make the call, Arrow.
Because I feel like she's got to be weak to something. She's been throwing ice around, so fire might be the answer.
Here goes. There it is.
Yep. But he's just going to absorb... Nope, I used the stack before he could absorb it. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. I thought he was going to absorb that immediately. Good thing I healed a little more. Jesus. Okay, no amount of healing was going to save that one.
You're too reckless.
No rest for the weary.
As much as I would like to revive and then heal, the turn order is not going to play along with that idea.
Don't count me out.
So heal first. I'm going to use Arrow's turn to bring Ringo back because Arrow's turn is the least useful of the lot. Rampage is a risk because it might hit Iron Mask and get retaliated. So just keep life draining. You'll get through her eventually.
Let's settle this once and for all.
I know I'm losing turn advantage bit by bit the way I'm doing this, but I don't have better
I owe you
options.
after all.
Aw, Chivalry isn't dead.
Do it!
That's what I was hoping for. Because she keeps absorbing the attacks from that one, making that one irrelevant.
That didn't work.
That was unfortunate as well, though.
Be gone!
Too slow.
Oh, damn it, Saizo.
I'll take you down. Don't you dare run. You think you're safe?
We're still in this, right?
Here goes. What the? I know
Let's
we can
go.
win this.
I have way too many area effects on Arrow right now. I actually probably should switch what demon he's using. I completely forgot I could goddamn do that. Oh, that's a problem.
Guys.
Well, he was already out for a turn anyway. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
You know the drill. Okay.
It's okay, we basically have a second chance at this anyway because we have the original flame down here. Though, I also could just use it before the fight ended now that I think about it. That would probably be smarter.
Stand up already.
Thanks, Milady. What are you
So,
doing, Ringo?
we're in big trouble right now because we're not going to be able to get enough turn time in to fix this current situation. Because I don't think even the original flame well, no, I guess the original flame would have to revive, wouldn't it? Oh well, too late to figure about that.
More power!
Well, fuck me sideways. I was hoping to manage to get rid of more than that before he resummoned.
I miscalculated.
Let's find out how this works.
I'm fine.
Help me out.
I'm fine.
Woo! Just what I needed.
Yeah, it would just only heal, it wouldn't revive. Increasing defense didn't really help too much. Increasing attack might, but we need our health intact right now. We're about to run out of beads.
Reset the clock.
So
Whatever
let's just
it takes.
push her health back up a little.
You'll never break us.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, we're basically having to burn another turn. Now, rather than healing, go ahead and just revive him.
Come on back.
You saved me.
Because I don't think they're going to do another big area effect right now.
Looks like it'll work.
There's one coming soon, but not yet.
Can you handle this? How's this?
It's fine, he resists that.
Let me demonstrate my power.
Do it!
That's fine.
Be gone!
The amount of its attacks that are being blocked by Ringo is why I'm not worried about the half demon chick in the back there. She's not really an issue.
We've got time.
Okay.
Now is the time where you start using media to get us back in this.
I'll be okay.
It's never
Switching to offense.
Take him down, Arrow.
Are you
Okay.
scared, Melody?
Yeah.
You can't escape.
It's a bit of a waste of an attack, but they'll eat my stacks right now, so I can't just hit it with Sabbath.
Stay focused.
You can't escape your fate.
Killing that proved to be useless because it just got brought back, but it puts out just enough damage to push us over the edge is the problem. He's currently protected, so I can't hurt him. Attacking him gets me attacked back.
Feeling lucky?
This is gonna be a really long goddamn fight.
Kill them!
Here I go!
That's a problem.
So this is it.
Really? Okay.
Not every day you see Melody afraid.
That's not actually the worst thing for him to have gotten hit again like that. Because that wasted one of the 2 shots off the dual shot.
Man, this hurt.
Not done yet.
At the rate it's going, though, we are in real trouble. I'm gonna have to start risking taking hits from Zenon again to get rid of Iron Mask or something. I've been dancing around that a little too much.
Ooh, that'll work.
I may have to start committing harder.
Ooh, ouch.
But let's see if we can work around a little more before I commit there.
Here goes. How's this? Too late for regrets now.
Because when we hit Iron Mask with Sabbaths, it doesn't count for the reaction hit.
God, sorry.
This is the end, though. This is actually over. Because we're out of revives.
Now I'm mad.
Which was the timer I was worried about.
I miscalculated.
Because if you look, you'll notice I have nothing left that revives the character. Because this doesn't actually revive, it'll only revive once we're all down.
You can't escape.
Which is basically the play I'm gonna have to rely on at this point.
Don't push yourself,
Can't die
Ringo.
here. Here goes.
The other option is I accept the death, go back, and stock up. And get stronger before doing this fight again.
I will show no mercy.
Too slow.
Kill them!
Now you start dodging.
This isn't happening.
You will know despair.
Well, that seems excessive.
Well, here goes.
Now, the interesting question is whether we'll actually get revived in the fight by the original flame, or if it means I have to restart the fight entirely. That seems like overkill. A little bit. We are moving their health bars decently, so I feel like I'm just playing around the mechanics wrong. But I may be slightly behind, or at the very least need to switch to higher-end demons than what I'm using. Because, remember, the demons I'm using are from a full area behind this. There may be skills I have access to that I'm not actually utilizing. Yeah, it's revive and re-enter the battle, so... Yeah, it says continue the battle at full HP, so...
Not over yet.
Yes, we do get a second chance mid-fight. Okay.
This time we finish. Don't you dare run. You think you're
That
safe?
seems a little cheap, but you know what? At the rate this is going, I'll take it.
You know the drill.
See that
Don't
terror
be
in there?
it's all you.
That's your cue.
Because we are still at the disadvantage of having burnt all our revives, so we're gonna end up running dry pretty quick.
Here goes. Looks like
Unless I can really make a big play of this.
Don't go overboard now.
Which we should be able to push this guy over. And then we'll have a little bit more freedom to move.
Out of my way.
I will show no mercy.
We also probably could do with double checking the shops and getting our accessories updated. This has been a little bit since we've updated them, aside from all the things we found.
Let's keep up the pace.
Your health's okay. You might actually be able to get away with this. And I don't think the loyalty thing will trigger when he doesn't take damage. No, because the one in the back there's gonna either reflect or heal from that anyway. So that's not worth doing.
Don't go overboard now.
All right.
We have one last bead left. Put him back in fighting shape instead.
That's enough of a
Looks
warm-up,
promising. Take him down, Arrow.
You're just riff-raff after...
Yeah, because he's currently protected by power. That's why I'm not attacking him right now. But attacking her, well, fuck it. Why not?
Out of my way.
There we go. That's what I figured, and that's why I wasn't worrying about this turn for stacks. Fine. Now that the weakness protection's gone, now I'm going to start focusing on Zenon again.
Don't you dare run. That works.
Because he's currently weak to everything again. He'll get fed by the stacks, but I think we'll be able to rip a chunk out of him either way.
Take it away. Take it away.
It's just a matter of what do I risk doing.
Give that a try.
I'm not gonna throw
That should
the...
do the trick.
Well, no, she's going first, so I can fix her after she meat bullets. But at the same time, the turn order-wise on that, I think it ends up not actually being worth it to me.
In their eyes?
Dance! Love to see it.
No, he heals enough from the stack absorption that he's not actually... I'm not actually gonna gain anything from that.
Time to bust out the big guns.
Help me out here!
No. Please stop.
Let's check something here. Because these moves have not been helping because they're all multi-target. What has good single-target moves left? Because that's been the other issue, is we've had one full turn where we basically can't do much. I'm thinking bringing this on because it's got at least one good single-target move, and it's got Sabbath Healer, so whenever he isn't draining stacks, we can take advantage of my own stacks to keep our health up. Because these all are only partial sets, so they're not really going to have anything that's going to make a huge difference for us. This changes my resistances around... No, I can't use Yatagarasu, actually, because it'll make him weak to gunfire, which means Iron Mask is going to just drop him in one shot. That's not a viable option. That's not a terrible option. But it has the same issue of only having one good single-target move. With what we're getting hit with, no, none of these are actually good because they have weaknesses that are a problem.
Ready to go.
Because he throws around those big wind moves as well, which would destroy anybody that gets weakened against force.
So you...
Let's see some fireworks.
Well,
You're just...
might as well test it.
How's this? Bullseye. It's down to endurance
Good
now.
plan.
You're just riff-raff after all.
Yeah. 'Cause she can get away with taking a hit from Zenon right now. Wait, the seal didn't go off.
Where's all that? Good idea.
You're just
I missed a piece of the mechanic, I think. Because him hitting us is fine, it's when he kept sealing everybody that was a problem.
Do it.
I knew I was missing something.
This time, don't you dare run.
Now the question is he gonna seal us now, or is he not
You can't
sealing at
escape
all?
your fate.
You think you're safe?
Melody I can get away with testing it with. Yep, okay, he's back to doing that now. So whenever he's in weakness mode, I can attack Iron Mask safely. Got it.
You're in for it now.
That's the trick with it, is it's trying to encourage you to attack him by having all the weaknesses open, but the key is actually attacking him during that time.
Might work.
Got it.
You know what to do.
Shall we? No. Got some fight left in us.
Stop.
Good to go. It's enough.
So to a certain degree, it's almost like you have to buy time through this fight until you have the opening, and then hit him while the opening is up. Only one really needs MP.
Glad you've got my back.
Cheer up.
Thanks.
Do it.
Everybody getting filled with dread's a bit of an issue, though. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, nobody's down, so that's okay. Thankfully, the seal also doesn't last that long.
Don't you dare run. I'll take you down. Don't you dare run.
Can't escape your fate.
You can't escape.
I'm just gonna use her as a means of draining HP for Melody right now.
That's not like you.
They got me good.
Because I can't afford to have Melody get hit right now.
Just getting started.
Now I can, but I couldn't before that, because I wasn't gonna worry about the math too much. Huh. That one I'm not much aware of, so I don't really have anything to say on that one.
Here we go.
Go ahead and heal yourself that little bit more that you're gonna need.
Let's settle this once and for all.
Yeah, because the seal popping off is actually not too big a problem. It gets sealed again, that's fine. That's a little less fine. That's a lot less fine.
This time we finish. Don't you dare run.
You can't escape your fate.
Now that your health's high enough, go ahead and do that. Because I don't mind her getting sealed, it's just a matter of I'm trying to juggle her health so that she doesn't get low enough for something to just topple her over. You are sealed right now. Just shoot that for a second. That's basically what I'm gonna do for the time being, is alternate between shooting Iron Mask and shooting the demon.
Remember to pace yourselves, everyone.
Whenever I don't want somebody getting hit.
Let's roll.
You're just riffraff after all.
He's not sealing anymore. Or is there just a chance that the seal goes off and I got lucky multiple times in a row? I'm trying to understand how the mechanic works, but either I misread it and then understood it, and now I'm confused again, or I'm not sure what is going on.
You're too reckless.
I'm still in this.
Just charge in.
Oh,
Just getting started.
They got you good,
Seriously?
Melody.
You have enough health that you're okay, just keep hitting him. Since the second. Because the seal on you doesn't matter that much.
I can't use this.
Ditto with you, but your health is worse, so you go ahead and just take a moment to heal.
I can't. Now's the time.
I got this. Let's settle this once and for all.
Getting sealed is kind of annoying. He's currently in Reflect Fire mode.
You're just riffraff after
Go ahead and just do that again. See if you get sealed or not. You don't. Then again, she has the ability to block ruin damage. So maybe she's being protected from being sealed in general. Though I thought... Wasn't Ringo sealed earlier in the fight? Or am I just convincing myself of something that's completely wrong here?
Ready to go. Better safe than sorry.
Okay, he's in weakness mode right now.
I can't fight like this.
We'll heal everybody up and we'll just have everybody wail on Iron Mask.
Ringo.
You're just riffraff.
Since he also does less damage with his counter. They do. They definitely do. I'm just trying to figure out what the effects are. Because no matter what color he's had up, Ringo hasn't been affected by the counterattack. Whereas you'll notice when I hit Iron Mask with Melody, sealed.
Can you break out of it, Arrow?
Purple has also caused seals now. That's what was throwing me off with this. I genuinely think the Ruin protection on Ringo is actually blocking it, leaving her free to keep attacking Iron Mask. I thought somebody did get sealed on Red.
Can't use
That'll
this.
work. Beat him down.
You can't escape your fate.
The only one I haven't seen it seal on till now was when he was in full weakness mode, but he's currently doing it while he has all his weaknesses open, so that was clearly wrong as well.
Kill them.
But since all status effect moves are based on Ruin damage, that might be why that's working.
Let's roll.
Looks like it'll work.
You can't escape your fate.
Because the effect visually is still going off, and then it just doesn't do anything.
You can't escape your fate.
Problem is, now that they've got their own healer back up,
I'm fine. Done yet.
we're gonna have to either stay ahead of that heal or take the time to kill the healer again.
Good idea.
You are currently vulnerable to everything, but you'll just consume a stack and heal.
Here goes.
And this is where my theory about it being an odds thing also isn't working out, because of the fact that it's happened so many times back to back.
Oh no.
Like I'm not discounting what you're saying, but things with it aren't adding up.
I'll take you. Don't you dare run.
You can't escape your fate.
I'm sick. All right.
That's how you
Got some
want to
fight
do
left
this?
in us.
Okay, just getting started.
What are your options?
You can't escape your fate.
But I am learning as I'm doing this that the counter's not as scary as I kept convincing myself it was, either way.
You can't escape your fate.
Because we can stay ahead of it in terms of healing. The problem is when they start really going ham with their attacks again. Which is coming up soon. Yeah. That's what I was going to say, is he's going to throw the big move here in a second. Is the cycle finished?
Allow me to show you.
Because it seems like he does Greedy Claws every time he finishes a cycle through all the Covenants.
Be gone.
Now I'm mad.
We don't have any revives left, so there's nothing we can do for Arrow on that one.
Your fate.
Just keep the pressure on Iron Mask.
Well, all right.
Everybody intact.
Whatever it takes.
We need
You're out of MP, so just keep hitting him. Also means if they do eventually manage to seal you, it doesn't matter.
You won't lose.
And that's gonna be annoying. We did move the health bar further along, but this is gonna take a bit. And this is where it becomes a problem. Because now they're gonna start pumping out more damage again. It might be worth it to switch who's attacking for a moment. Have Saizo start attacking Iron Mask and have somebody else heal so that he starts taking some of the hits since he's at full health.
Easy shot.
It is going to put him into a position where he gets sealed, but that'll be okay.
They got you good, Melody.
You're just riffraff after all.
That's how you want to do. Oh, perfect. That's how. No point being reckless. Whatever it takes.
His worst case, we'll just pop back up with the original flame again.
Can't escape your fate.
Here.
What about this?
I can't see that coming.
Ow.
Do it.
Yeah, that's been the entire bit to this fight the whole time, I think, it's the old magician's trick of they draw all the attention to Zenon when he is not the point.
I'll never doubt myself again.
This time, don't you dare run.
You're just riffraff
You
after
can't
all.
escape. Hup. Not bad.
And even if Zenon does still keep fighting after Iron Mask goes down, it stops us having all of these to deal with. Because he won't be able to sit there and keep resummoning.
Ooh, that'll work. Looks promising.
So since I'm not... No, he's in Fleck Lightning mode right now. The one time I thought about that, he was fucking guarding against it.
We gotta win this. No matter what.
Yeah, your MP's still empty, but doesn't matter.
Let's keep up the
Yeah,
pace.
you're the one who has
Show them a
Zianga.
good time.
Sounds good to me. Nick, that was snazzy.
Out of my way.
Do it!
Their AI is getting smarter about targeting weaknesses as well again, which is a problem. Because they seem to go in waves of whether they're smart about who they target. Which is probably designed to make it fair.
I'll take you. Don't you dare run.
You can't escape. You're just riffraff after all.
We've got time.
I'll handle
Let's
this.
do this.
This is no static charge. Bingo.
The
You're
enemy's
for it
desperate
now.
too.
You can't escape your food.
Yeah, I think this was entirely I was just playing this fight wrong. And we probably could have saved on some of these flames if I had just played this a little smarter. But you know, hindsight 2020 and all that.
Out of my way.
There's also no guarantee I'm going to win this either way at this point. Because we are getting onto shakier and shakier ground.
Bad.
But that's the other thing that should be cluing me in that I should be attacking Iron Mask, is that Zenon occasionally has those turns where he acts strangely. It might be a cue that if we take away Iron Mask's control,
You're just riffraff.
things will change.
I'm still
That'll
in
work.
this.
Take it away.
For those wondering, I'm accepting going down again in order to put out more damage, because we have one more flame.
Messed around.
And no matter what I did this turn, we were gonna all start dropping again anyway. So better to get the damage out.
Allow me to show you.
Didn't see that coming.
I can't cut you.
It's my go time.
That'll work. Do it,
You got
Saito.
Am I cheesing the fight hard by doing this? Yeah. Do I care at this point? Not especially.
You can't escape your fate.
I've made my point getting through this at this point.
Let him have it, Arrow.
Now let's see what happens.
I'll take you down.
Okay, gets rid of all the demons, but Zenon is still in play. That's
Don't
fine.
you dare run. Dance. Love to see it.
Out of my way.
Now, the fact that Iron Mask is still on the board means I have a concern. Can he bring Iron Mask back?
We'll be the last one standing.
Okay, now he's in weak to fire mode. Don't actually need to heal right now. I think I have a flame epitaph in my pocket still. Nope, I used that already. Almighty damage will work though.
My sights.
This don't you dare run.
You have fire, use it.
all. You'll never break us.
Let me see.
You go ahead and give Chakra Pot to Ringo at this point, because while he's in weak to fire mode, we need to use that big fire spell.
Let's roll. Too late for regrets now.
This definitely proves, though, we should have just been targeting Iron Mask from the word go. So if we manage to fail, even after all of these heals, which we still could,
Serves you right. Here goes.
because he is putting out a lot of damage, we know what to do for round 2. Which is why I let this fight soak out as long as it did. So I could learn it without having to redo the fight 6 times.
Tired already.
What's up? Let's go.
Don't need the 80 to everybody. Mostly just need Saizo to have more MP so he can keep healing.
Too late for regrets now.
Okay, he's in fire form now.
That's sure, man, Saizo.
Because his form swapping's not really an issue. We have coverage for just about everything. Which is why he was never really the problem. It was just the intertwining of effects that was making my brain overthink.
Can you handle this? Too slow. Too late for regrets now.
Wow, that could have gone a lot worse.
They're strong.
Not done yet.
While you've got the big attack, I still need you to heal, though.
Whatever it takes.
We've got time. Let's do this by the book.
Think you're safe? You know what to do.
So this is why I hung on to this exact setup, it seemed like it was a very good intertwining of moves, and so far it's proving true.
Too late for regrets now.
Don't get me wrong, there were probably much more technical ways I could have gone about winning this fight.
Looks promising.
Okay, he's in full weakness mode
See
now.
that terror in their eyes?
Problem is, all of your shit's still AoEs.
That's your cue.
I doubt we can put him to sleep or paralyze him, but try anyway, why not?
Oh, don't you dare run.
Rampage was the way to go with this. Because it'll be multiple hits.
Go time.
Looks promising.
Looks like it'll work.
Go ahead and use Zanga.
Bingo.
Let's see what
See
you
that
got.
terror in their
Aragion. Give him a 4-stack Sabbath to chew on.
Won't let anyone get this power.
Don't go overboard.
He's still
now.
weak to everything, but he's gonna heal a shitload if I start hitting him, so I'm gonna have to mulligan this whole turn out.
Okay.
Help me out
Let's
here.
secure our
Base attack.
This power won't stop me. So much, shall we?
Now it's worth using this.
Whatever it takes. I can't. Don't you dare
That should
run.
do the trick.
That way nobody wasted their thing.
You dare run.
You have Almighty damage, which won't trigger a stack, so go ahead and hit him anyway.
We can't afford to lose. Yeah,
That'll
good
work.
plan.
And
We
yeah.
can't. Yeah, good plan.
You'll say anything's a good plan.
Out
Chop
here.
chop, Saizo.
Go ahead and get a stat up to make sure we finish this.
Go time. That'll try.
This is no static charge. Let's settle
go with
this
that.
once and for all.
Lightning strike.
Don't you dare run. Think you're safe?
Let's roll. Here goes.
No matter what she had, it was going to be resisted anyway. The Sabbath might kill him. Yep, there we go. Had to reach around her ass to get to her elbow, but we made it work.
So how could they still overpower my Soma?
Because you didn't have all of them in him.
What did Fig do?
There's also that. No idea what the hell she did in there.
Very well.
Oh, marvelous!
Because that might even have been a fake covenant. Covenants are loose now. Oh, you're gonna drain them, aren't you? Oh. The purple one's the one that disappeared.
Purple? What's going on?
Oh! Purple's the one Mengetsu had. It wasn't it? He did consume the other ones, though. He's not done yet.
Get back here!
Of course he fucking gets
got
away.
with the Covenants.
Hey, we still managed to beat Zenon. I'd call that a win. But more importantly...
Yeah, we still have this problem. Though...
What's going on?
Yeah. Why is the drone still functional? Did she transfer herself to Mimi?
Fig?
Thank you, Ash. You gave us the opening we needed against Iron Mask.
Not a big deal. I was just doing my own thing.
Even so, thank you for being so brave.
Fig!
You don't have to shout, Ringo. I can hear you.
Then don't just ignore me!
I prioritized thanking Ash. I suspected that I would miss the opportunity to do so if I answered your question first.
Fig. You're not dead?
You don't have
Mostly.
to hold on to that body. I'm not in there anyway.
That's what I figured. Well, mostly. We had to really scrape through, but we made it work. I may go back and do that better so that we have the flames available between streams if I feel like it's necessary, because I'm assuming since Iron Mask got away that this isn't over yet.
Then... what is this body?
A shell, at this point.
It's a remotely controlled proxy. You could say I took some inspiration from Mimi.
As I figured.
You actually made the babe drone?
Yes. Do you recall my first operation as Mimi, when Saizo proposed a certain alternate form for my recon drone?
Yeah, I remember.
Ever since then, I've been working on this plan to engineer a second body for myself.
Why?
For a time like this.
Because of the Covenant. I anticipated that continuing to travel unguarded with a Covenant at stake would pose significant risk. To mitigate that risk, I had the idea to create another body. A familiar form with simplified functions. And above all, one I could pilot remotely.
Without telling me?
It would give the game away if you were told.
Without telling you.
Come on, guys. Let's focus on the fact that Fig's safe, okay?
Hey, Fig. Your Covenant seemed to sap away Zenon's power. What happened?
I knew you'd be up against a powerful foe. With the worst-case scenario in mind, I decided I'd come up with a fallback plan.
All on your own?
Zenon was using the Covenants to amplify his already considerable combat abilities. He'd focused all their power to that singular function.
Yeah, I think Victor said something like that too.
Right. And that connection, between his own latent strength and the Covenant's maximizing his potential, that was the real source of his power. With that in mind, I concocted a virus with the sole purpose of severing that link, and implanted it into the Yellow Covenant. Both were then transferred into the decoy body, which I built using components from my actual form.
So that was the actual Covenant, then.
And when he took the Covenant from you, that was your perfect chance to activate it.
There was no way to prove it would work. I couldn't guarantee the virus would even affect him, so I'd only intended it as a last resort.
Wow. I mean, seriously, Fig, that's downright devious. Never would have thought you had it in you.
That was a good trick.
Well, I couldn't risk losing you and everyone else after all. Besides which, it wasn't through my efforts alone. I'd never have come up with it without your combat data from the last fight with Zenon.
I don't want modesty, lady. I want an explanation. How'd you beat the system? I want cheat codes too. Let me in on this.
Again, speaking what I'm thinking here.
Some answers would be great, but we need a plan fast. Iron Mask's got the Yellow Covenant now. That means he has all of them, doesn't it? I don't know if we've got time to waste here.
Well, the purple one disappeared.
That's not a problem, Arrow. Iron Mask only has 4 covenants, including the yellow. The situation is still dire. But Iron Mask has also lost Zenon. That has to be a significant blow to his ambitions. We're not out of the fight yet.
But then, where's the last covenant?
I've already identified the bearer of the final covenant.
How?
I managed to extract that information from Mangetsu's smartphone.
So did Mangetsu manage to move Covenant from himself to someone else? Because I could have swore he was the one holding purple.
But before we discuss that further, let's all get back to safety.
Well, that was a lot. And I knew this wasn't gonna be over that easily, considering. We'll let this play out and then I'll probably wrap up. 'Cause I've already gone a bit over time. Ta-da!
Fig!
Bit of proof helps, I guess.
Welcome back, everyone.
Are you okay? Are you hurt at all?
You worry too much. I assume you're all hungry? I have a meal ready and waiting.
More pizza.
Hey, where's Saizo?
Now that I think about it, he left and never came back.
Probably chasing after Ash.
Typical Saizo. I'm gonna go out and find him.
Ringo, that would be insensitive.
He's with Ash, remember? Use your head.
Yeah. Well, being with her's one thing. Leaving with her is another.
Don't worry. He wouldn't do that. I'm sure of it.
To be fair, he does have his whole reason for doing all of this in front of him now, so he's gonna be distracted for a bit at the very least.
You really trust him, huh?
I do.
You know, you've changed too, Fig. I feel like I can talk to you.
That's only natural. I've tuned my thought process to match that of a human's.
No, not like that. I can't really describe it, but it's almost like you've become more human since this all began.
Her reactions to things have slid more toward human rather than mechanical. Ringo got there quicker.
Really? You think so? That makes me happy.
All things are solved with more pizza.
More human, huh? All right.
Ringo, where are you taking Mimi?
We're gonna go do something human.
A freelance devil summoner, huh?
It'd pay well, wouldn't it?
I mean, that's basically what you've been doing, Saizo, so why not? You could just work as a team.
I thought you wanted to get out of all that.
Well, back then, I think I was so overloaded that I just kind of wanted an escape, you know? And I mean, looking back on everything now, it's hard to know just what was really going on.
What do you mean?
It's just that the more I think about it, I wonder if I even wanted to leave summoning in the first place.
You're not worried about Phantom? I could always go with you, you know? The team will be alright without me.
I'll be fine. Iron Mask would probably kill me if I tried messing with Project C, but he's got no time to hunt down a traitor right now.
Yeah?
Besides, I know you. You won't actually leave them.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. If you were serious, you'd never put out the idea of coming with me. You'd just do it.
Spoken like somebody who knows him. Caught out in his own bullshit.
You've got work to do, don't you? You said it yourself. You're a team. And I know you'd always ramble about your world of light, but this time I think you mean it. You even went as far as to drop that stupid "I'm immortal" line or whatever you said. So I guess I've finally started to come around to the idea. Maybe it's thanks to those friends of yours?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll be waiting for you. So go on and take care of business.
See, now it's worked out to be a happy ending for him.
Alright. Time to kick things up a notch.
That's what I figured. Keep an eye on things, but don't interfere.
Now you're my accomplice.
Good for you, Ringo. Looks like Saiza won't be leaving after all.
Come on. You make it sound like I'm only acting out of self-interest.
Well, aren't you?
Are you messing with me? What's got you in such a good mood?
Well, seeing things work out probably helped.
Who can say? At the very least, I'm happy everything's worked out between them.
Knew it. You wouldn't be acting like this for no reason. A call?
Who is it from?
Flamma. She wants us to come to the Axis.
I imagine she wants to talk about the contents of Mangetsu's smartphone.
You mean the
Probably.
info you dug up on the Purple Covenant? Guess you finally finished repairing it.
I did.
So who's got the Covenant then? You know, don't you?
Let's save it for when everyone is present. I'll go ahead and contact them now.
There's probably gonna be a bit to unpack with that. Do I want to let that play out now or later? Let's go ahead and get that done. That way we know everything. And as I said before, I'm not going to be live tomorrow, so I may as well make up the time.
I'm here.
That's everyone. Let's get right to it then. There's something I'd like to explain.
So you finished repairing the smartphone?
Yes, technically.
Technically? Wait, is it fixed or not?
I'll get to that. But I need to explain things in order. First, about the data I recovered. There was indeed data on the phone concerning the Purple Covenant. I'll summarize the contents.
Before you do, why meet here of all places?
Because the location is convenient.
Uh-huh.
Keep going, Fig.
Oh.
Right. I suppose I'll get straight to the point. The Purple Covenant is inside of you, Arrow.
I had a feeling something like that was coming next. That's why he was registering as so important. The thing is, when he died, why didn't it leave him?
Huh? Me?
Wait, didn't we watch that thing get destroyed or something? How did it end up inside him?
Let's hear what Fig has to say.
Arrow, you used to be one of Mangetsu's assistants during his research on the Covenants.
What?
But shortly after you relocated, the Covenant research facility was raided, and by none other than Iron Mask. Among those present at the facility was Mangetsu, who held the Purple Covenant, his assistant, who held the Blue, and you, Arrow. You were there as well. But Mangetsu's assistant was killed by Iron Mask, and the Blue Covenant was taken. Mangetsu knew that it was only a matter of time before they came for the Purple Covenant, too. So it was at that moment he chose to put 3 different branches of his research into practice. The first was the duplication of a covenant. The second was the transfer of a covenant. And the third was the sealing of a covenant.
Which is why he was never aware of it and why it didn't leave.
Following his own theory, Mangetsu duplicated the Purple Covenant. In other words, he made a copy, or to be even more precise, a dummy. After which, Mangetsu absorbed the dummy. He then concentrated the real Purple Covenant into his arm and cut it off, allowing it to transfer to you, Arrow.
That's why we lost his arm.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can take a covenant just by hacking off a limb? The hell? Basically died for nothing then.
Well, sort of. You would have had to have been willing in the transfer.
If you treat your will, or rather, your soul, as the core of the body's senses, then yes, it's possible, in theory.
Well, it's already been proven considering it happened.
However, it would have required intense mental training to perform. You wouldn't have been able to learn it in just a day or 2.
So by sacrificing his arm, he essentially tricked the Covenant. No, he tricked his own body into thinking it was dead.
Bit of both.
I referenced this theory when I transferred the Yellow Covenant to myself, too. And not only that.
Which is why she needed some parts from her own original form when making the dummy.
I'd never have been able to generate the virus without the findings Mangetsu left us.
Guess he technically got his revenge in the end then. Even dying couldn't stop his plans. No wonder they called him a legend. And that's why Mangetsu was keeping tabs on Arrow too. He was keeping track of the Purple Covenant.
Correct. And this is also when I discovered that Zenin was only carrying the dummy Mangetsu created all that time ago.
Imagine how strong that thing would have been if it had all real covenants in it.
That's why I was able to give the Yellow Covenant to Iron Mask.
This also explains why the Purple Covenant disappeared despite them being indestructible. It's because it was never a covenant to begin with.
But wait, I can't have a covenant inside me. If I did, Fig or Zenin would have seen it.
Not if it was buried deep enough.
That's where the third branch of Mangetsu's research comes into play. The sealing of a covenant.
Sealing?
After the covenant was transferred to you, Arrow, Mangetsu sealed it.
Are you kidding? Now it's like you can do just about anything you want with covenants.
Well, if you work on something long enough, you can usually do almost anything.
That's our fault for making assumptions about them when we really didn't understand anything yet. This is the life's work of a true expert. We should be thankful someone put in the time and effort so we don't have to. Alright, Fig. What's next?
Right. It just so happens that when a covenant is sealed, it loses its light and can no longer be sensed from the outside.
Convenient.
Meaning the holder wouldn't be able to sense other covenants either, huh? But how does that relate to memory loss?
Where do you think it was sealed?
The exact cause is unclear, but it appears to be a side effect from the sealing. It seems this coincided with Mangetsu's goal to hide the covenant.
Yeah, because if you didn't know you had it, you wouldn't be able to lose it necessarily as easily.
Mangetsu's smartphone included details on the unsealing process as well, but unfortunately, I was unable to restore that data.
That might be for the best.
Oh.
So some things are impossible even for Ion.
When it comes to magic, very few actual experiences have been recorded. Even with my abilities, I couldn't approximate the data gaps left by the damage.
But we can't just give up. Right, Fig?
Right. If we could observe Mangetsu sealing the Purple Covenant inside of Arrow for ourselves, then we would have the actual experience we need. That should be enough to replicate the unsealing process.
By unsealing the Covenant, Arrow's memories will return, and the Soul Matrix will normalize.
And that's why Arrow's section in particular was the one that was all screwed up.
Ah, so that's why we're here. So we gotta operate on Arrow's soul again. Makes sense.
Operate?
So, how are we supposed to view Arrow's lost memories?
Gotta go deep enough in there, probably.
We'll create a temporary bridge across the memory gap. We can then try to access the memories on the other side.
There was a weird gap that only appeared in Arrow's soul matrix. But there was no way across, no matter where I looked.
That was the door I kept trying to open that we couldn't open.
I bet that's where we find the path to those memories on the Purple Covenant. Do you remember that one time when I collapsed?
Yeah, it was right after I came back to life. Was pretty freaky.
That was caused by Arrow's missing memories too, wasn't it?
Affirmative.
So, what are the risks?
Building a temporary bridge is an untested measure. It is currently unclear what potential effects this could have on Arrow's mind. And of course, the same risk applies to Ringo as well, since her mind is linked to his.
So a potential 50% team loss if this
Great,
goes wrong.
so it's a total shot in the dark. What's the plan, Ringo?
Breaking the seal seems like a great idea up until the point of that reveals its existence to Iron Mask. The thing is, he already knows something's up with that at this point. So it can really only mostly play to our advantage to give Arrow more power by unsealing the Covenant in him. The risk, of course, is that something goes horribly wrong with this, but I think this is the better idea.
We break the seal. That runs us the risk of getting discovered, but it also allows us to track down Iron Mask. But, having said that, this is about you, Arrow, so I think you should be the one to decide.
Yeah, that...
Could I have some time to think
that
about
checks.
it? This is a lot to take in all at once. I need to clear my head.
There will be less brain melt soon. Once all this cutscening is over, I'm gonna be ending off.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's regroup later then.
Though, that depends on why your brain is melting as well. Okay, looks like the dialogues are done now. Because the next step is actually going in there, and I'm not doing that today. If you were there's certain bits of it that make perfect sense from what I was seeing following along with it. And there are certain leaps of logic that make sense along the way. But there's also the certain layer of I'm kind of used to how Atlas writes things. And more specifically, the teams they have working on this section of games. So I was pretty sure they had something up their sleeve about this. That they were going to do some variety of shenanigans. Because they foreshadowed it a fair bit. Not necessarily exactly what, but they were hinting at things a fair bit here and there. So I had a suspicion from the word go, but not enough information to work with. But I have rattled on long enough, and I'm not seeing something I'm so attached to jump to raid out, and I am fucking hungry at this point. Which was part of what was spurring me to move faster toward the latter bit there. Which is why you notice I was making sure we ended sooner rather than later. Which is also why I'm going to potentially go back and redo that fight so that I can take my time with it a bit better. But with that said, I'll be closing the stream here in a second. Thank you all for taking the time to be here. Remember, tomorrow is a no-stream day because I will be assisting with Nimble Squid's charity broadcast tomorrow. I will be probably working back end and potentially be up in front on that one, depending on how that all plays out. What else is there? Saturday we go back to normal business. It'll be Kingsfield still. Monday more Soul Reaver. Tuesday something. Business as usual. Thank you for that, Mendel. You take care too, and I will see you all on Saturday. And if any of you make it to that charity show, great. There will be links on Twitter being thrown around and all of that, as per usual. But until then, bye. Behave yourselves.